Are we good now? Let's see. I was already running behind because I overbooked myself. Okay, yeah, you know what? It's working. Let's go. And then go to click it and shit doesn't work. Bacon, what are you paying 80% more for? These days for your service? I don't know. Actually, literally, do not know. But since we've finally got started now, good morning, evening, and/or afternoon, T motherfuckers, fucking mother's degenerates, hedonists, and fornicators. Welcome to another Friday Night Live edition of End Times Report. I am your host, Goddamn Bacon, and as said previously, I was overbooked, and I used a shot. So that is what I'm going to do. I suggest you do the same. A shot of what, you may ask? A shot of whatever you'd like. Me, I'm going bourbon. You can have whatever you want. Vodka, tequila. Sailor Jerry's, as somebody put in a chat not too long ago. Or a shot of water. Water is not a bad call. It's very rarely a time where water is a bad call. I just noticed this thing is off a bit. Let's see something. Everybody can hear that. Hang on a second. I'm gonna actually fix that real quick. So the good news is, once you actually remember to mute yourself, and this is a professional thing to do. The bad news is what you guys literally just heard. That is literally dead air, which you do not want. You don't want it for even a stream like this, where for some odd reason I'm on screen, but especially if your medium is sound exclusive, like podcasts or radio programs or whatever. By the way, went around speaking of radio programs, went on a wild goose hunt. Is that what it is? Is that the saying? Wild goose hunt, wild duck hunt, wild something. I went on a hunt for something wild. Did not find it. Hopefully, I'll have that here by next week. We'll see. Speaking of helpful phrases, that was the idea for tonight. And when the hell did I get that idea? A couple nights ago. What was it? I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what sparked it. But there was a couple things that went through my head, and that's what ended up leading to what I'm going to guess is the longest title in this show's history. Because we don't compromise here, on End Times Report. No, we don't. Not over on the goddamn Bacon channel. Oh, a shot, by the way. Cheers. So the first part of that title, that actually is a saying of not a direct instructor of mine, but he was an instructor of one of my instructors, and I did actually. Not did I attend a few of his classes. I actually helped to run a couple of them as well. Funny enough, I actually had to. And I'm a little bit more forgiving of this these days, because there's a whole bunch of shit that I've forgotten. Until you remember. Sometimes you forget shit until you remember it. I had to help him redo one of his forms, if I remember correctly. Speaking of remembering. But yeah, that was one of his sayings. My way is not the only way, but it is the way. And that's kind of his way of saying it's, you know, it goes beyond just martial arts, which, funny enough, part of the definition of martial arts, it includes anything and everything, and it excludes nothing. Anybody who's been in combat understands that that simple sentiment. You know what? Now, war, you know what? Somebody's got to make the meals. Army does run on his stomach, not just adrenaline. Just as a small example, that was one I like to run. Forgotten this? A lot of people forgot it, or more than likely, you never given this, to begin with. That whole lesson that's supposed to be behind, like, diversity and all this other shit. Is that, hey, a lot of people, they do bring things to the table, things that you may not think of, things that may not be in your culture, your teachings, what have you. Maybe it doesn't work for you, but it might work for them. Who knows? I mean, and if truth be, we had that saying, and others, you mean just stay in one area, and expect it to be okay. You'll be proficient in that one area, but you stay in one area too long, you end up complacent. You know, you end up stagnant. A lot of times, I hate to say it, you might end up becoming bigoted. How often has that word been used in the last 30, 40 years? Hell, you may end up becoming the very thing you hate it. I'm watching it happen right now in a few circles. Not naming any names yet. Hell, I've got a thumbnail ready to go for that. At least one of those things. You know, sometimes, hey, unless it's in times of war, and there's different levels of stages of war, in case you were wondering. You know, if you're in a state of, active or even passive, you know what? You don't really have the time to, or the luxury, I guess is a better way to put it. Well, either or if they're one and the same, really. Time can be a luxury. You don't have the time or the luxury, um, to really embrace the other side. You know, like you're actively engaged with them, and that's understandable. But outside of that, hell, let's just take this space for example. You know what? There really isn't any active feuding as far as I could tell here. And usually, if that happens, it usually gets stamped out. It usually gets figured out or stamped out pretty quickly. You either figure out your differences, you figure out you can't get over your differences, and you learn to live with it, or you go do something else. Usually, that's what happens here. You know, a lot of times, just because somebody does something differently to you doesn't necessarily make the way you do it, any better or worse. Maybe it just is. You know, you're supposed to be able to learn from each other. You know, good or bad. Maybe sometimes you learn from something stupid that somebody did. Hey, maybe don't do that. You know, Sometimes someone does something and it actually feels like shit. I never thought of that. Or they have an answer to a problem, you didn't even have a question to ask about. Sometimes that happens. But I figured, hell, given the entire thing, but I kind of had going last, this past year, still kind of hard to think this is a new year. Sometimes I usually get that figured out like right around the end of the month. Oh, hey, that's when we should start seeing if everybody's got their New Year's resolutions down, all that kind of shit. But I got me thinking, you know what? I haven't done one of these in a while. You know, especially since I have this whole thing's like, you know what? Okay, look, I'm gonna try to help you. Oh, you don't want to? Oh, you asked me if you should burn your house down. I said no, don't burn your house down. Now you're asking me what to do after you went to go burn your house down. Okay, yeah. I mean, obviously, those type of people still can't be helped. But you know what? I figured out because I haven't done it in a while. Figured I'd do it. Ask me anything, and obviously, this doesn't have to be anything from me personally. You'll find out if it's too personal when you don't get an answer. I'll just put it that way. I don't think I should have to say that, but sometimes you do. I figured, despite just being a degenerate on this here program and in other walks of life, I have amassed quite a bit of actionable information. I've done my own research and development on quite a few things. Talking about shopping, for instance, I don't know what kind of night they thought I was going to have here, but here's exactly what I got. Well, as I always say, start with bacon. I think this is a pound, right? Oh, it's a pound and 4 ounces, 20 ounces. I had to put that in the fridge in a minute. That, an entire 6-pack of Men's Room IPA. Because you know what? I like supporting, a good cause. How do I like to support a good cause? Buying what the good cause actually puts out, and that happens to be beer. And this, because I was running a little bit low. Might want to stock up on this if the shit that's happening, this year is going to be anything like what happened 5 years ago. That's my official brand of toilet paper, by the way. End Times Report, sponsored by Quilted Northern. I can only imagine what the cashier thought my night was going to be like when those were the only things I went and got. That and some other Japanese drink, which I don't think I'm going to buy because it's like $43 for an 8-pack of 12-ounce cans. So one of the things I noticed, and I got pictures of it, I might bring that up in a minute. You notice how expensive some things have gotten? And I'll get to your comments in a minute. I have not forgotten you. Hello, Jay. I was talking about you earlier, by the way. Notice how things like eggs have gotten really expensive. I've heard, actually $12 for a carton of 12 in some cases. $1 an egg. Who ever thought we'd get to that? Beef, $6-7 a pound. Bacon, also about $7-8 a pound. Cheese, not so much. Cheese is about the same. That's about $4 a pound, depending on how you buy it. Just give you a quick lesson. Here's a freebie. You don't even have to ask about this one. Put it this way: the things that are being made expensive right now, at least as far as nutrition goes. I may know a little something about nutrition, just in case you were wondering. The things that are being made expensive now, those are probably the best things for you. Just a hint there. Let's do this since I've been rambling on for 15 minutes now. By the way, hey, what Bacon? Why are you still on StreamYard even though it's 80% more expensive now? In case you're wondering, it was $25 a month. Now it's $45. Maybe that maybe StreamYard really is worth it. I don't know. I do need to look at other shit, but frankly, I've got a lot of other things going on. It's kind of nice to have actually able to have time to sit down and just do this show and have a good old time. So that's the whole idea. I don't know. Maybe it is worth it, but I don't know. I'll figure something else out at some point. Also, for all the now that I think about it, for all the passwords that I've given to the StreamYard, because I actually have like their customer service, when I needed help, they've been pretty on top of it. They're pretty on top of it when I needed help. Let's just put it that way. I don't think I got too much. The most warning I got was there's a channel called it used to be called, what was it? Fishes and Loaves Lives. I forget the lady's I forget her government name, and frankly, I don't care. It's not that I don't care about her. I don't care about, what the government chooses to call you. I'm James, apparently, by the way. Or to you guys. What is it? Florida Sunshine something. God damn it. Oh, shoot. I'm not going to be able to look. That's right. Forgot. Yeah. She was the one that actually, I didn't get a warning. And it wasn't she was trying to warn me specifically. She just happened. I just happened to tune. Is like she was like, "Hey, what are we going to do now that the prices are going up?" I mean, and that is a pretty steep price, especially I'm just gonna say this for a channel like for the most of us, if you're like Eric Clary or Chad Elkins or somebody like that, where there goes the area here. This is how this isn't that kind of show. What kind of budget we're running here? Budget Internet. Sponsored by or an affiliate of Spirit Airlines. For the record, I have never flown Spirit Airlines, so I only have here. So I can't really say anything bad about Spirit Airlines. I've never actually flown them, so I don't know. Well, we're basically running the Spirit Airlines, what it seems like of the internet here. Yeah, if you got like a Cappy budget or a Chad Elkins budget or a Masculine Geek budget or who else? I think Rob says does get a few super chats or whatever. Essentially, okay, put it this way: they make money during their shows. I am spending money to do this show, to have this space here, which I'm fine with. You know what? But hey, 80% increase. Almost overnight. That still is pretty hefty. Hey, tell you what, it does, however, beat a gym membership that you never actually go to the gym for. There is that. Need to get through the comments here. Jay, nice to see you. I did think about getting some Sailor Jerry's, but I did not, actually. James, nice to see you. Hi to all the early chatters. And good morning, black folk. Hello, Sunflower. It's a little bit harder to say the sunflowers for some reason. I may still end up doing that. Got a serious link for later. We do serious shit here? Well, hey, you know what? Again, this is an Ask Me Anything show. If you need help with something, you think I can help you with it? Well, first of all, you probably already effed up. I just thought about this. I actually do have a thumbnail for, hey, you know what? think I can help it, feel free to ask. Put it in the chat. Come on the show. No problem. Hey, speaking of somebody who might have some niche knowledge here, hello, Bushmaster.
Hello,
He could
Bacon.
pop a different name. Welcome to End Times. You got any idea what that link that Jay's put in there is about?
No, I did not review it.
He put it in there about an hour ago, it looks like.
I put one in there Vanessa Kitty liked.
What the hell is Master Exploder? Jay put a link in there? I have no idea what this is about. I'm guessing they're putting links to stuff in here so people can watch stuff until I actually manage to show up.
Links are fun while we're waiting for you to show up. That just shows what everybody else is watching while they're waiting for you to show up. It's interesting.
Well, I had a couple fires to put out as well, so that was the other reason I was a little bit. I actually wanted to be
in California right now. Are you in California, Bacon? You got fires to put out. No. Bacon, you got dead audio.
Welcome to End Times Report. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now, Bacon. I just typed you a message. It's like a wire thing. You can tell it's like staticky, like you've got a wire unplugged or like partially plugged or something. It's like that. It's not like Wi-Fi where it's like roboting out. It's like a static thing where it's like a wire connection. It sounds fine now. I can hear noise. I can hear noise now. I can hear everything now. Whatever it was. I mean, I can hear background music, but can you talk? Can I hear your voice? Can I hear your mic? No, you're Snap crackle bacon. If Sunflowers is trying to talk, I can hear her there. I can hear nothing. It's all like crackly noises. Mm. You want to try to dip off StreamYard and dip back on? It might be StreamYard, Bacon. You hear me? If you hear me, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to dip off StreamYard and I'm going to try to dip back in. Can you hear me, Bacon? No?
Let me try stopping now. Well, okay. The I checked my audio. Apparently, I'm not the only one having audio problems here. I check the audio before I start these shows, and this is why.
You tell them they're bad company. You let them know.
Also, apparently, I lost all the comments to highlight by resetting. Good to know. Good to know that happens. Bacon, why are you paying almost $50 a month for StreamYard now? I don't know. And that's starting to become a problem. This should have all the other comments in here, and apparently it doesn't. Oh, great. What the hell? Okay. No, I don't care about that noise or news story. Well, hey, there goes all the comments that I had there. Okay, great. Is the link still pinned to the chat? Okay, at least there's that, but that's on the YouTube side. That's pretty good. What did he have?
Yeah, I hear you, bud.
Great. I'm gonna assume I have good audio now. Do you think YouTube is all right? You're good. All right. Thank you, Z. Joe, thank you. Okay, apparently this is the last comment I have up here to highlight. Great. So whatever happened after 9 o'clock, I guess I don't know. You gotta be here. You gotta be here to enjoy that shit. You gotta be here for it. You gotta be here for the live. Just saying. Welcome back, Joe. To Intel's report. Good Lord.
Thank you for having me, Bacon. I'm glad you could with all the technical.
I think you're back.
Yes. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Bacon?
I literally have the mic plugged in to the laptop. That's it. I can hear you just fine. I was able to hear you the whole time, actually.
Okay. Well, yeah. When you were fading out, it was on your.
It just got dark in there. What the hell? No.
Oh my.
Okay, now the internet's going out.
Oh, was that your issue?
I don't think it's. Everything just compressed. So I missed everything you just said.
Oh yeah. I'm getting your
Christ.
Everything evened out by.
You know what? Let's get toasted early. Fuck it.
I already took a shot of.
Part of the reason I ended up becoming late to these shows. Cool. So you're right on time. Yeah, part of the reason I end up late to some of these shows is like I want to make sure shit's actually working. It's shit like this that I'm trying to avoid. That makes me late to the show sometimes, and then shit still goes wrong. Yay me! So if I missed anybody who showed up in the chat there, my apologies. I didn't mean to miss you. Shit just went wrong, as per usual. Welcome back, Sunflower. Speaking of bad audio,
hello.
Let's see how you're sounding now.
Yeah, everybody's caught up now. Hey, Sunflower.
Oh, I can sort of hear you.
Hello, Joe. How are you?
I'm doing well. Yourself?
That's good. Hi, Bacon.
Hopefully you're having a good evening, Sunflowers.
Yeah, a lot better than last time. I feel so much better now.
It's going to be a minute before. All right. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Did you get rid of a parasite or something? Why are you singular sunflower now instead of sunflowers?
Yeah,
Oh,
tapeworms.
it's that. Okay. Most people don't call me sunflowers. And so I just decided, why don't I just make it easier on everybody? Some do call me sunflowers. And if you want to call me sunflowers, go ahead. I'm not going to get upset. But most people think I'm sunflower. So I just put sunflower. That's all. But call me
You've just
whichever you
gone-
want. It's not
you've
going
gone
to
from
make me
plural.
upset.
You've gone from plural to singular.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Because my picture only has one sunflower, and I'm like,
And
oh,
they're done.
well, sunflowers doesn't make sense anymore. So, but you can call me either one. It doesn't matter.
That's very accommodating. I appreciate that.
All
'Cause
right.
I'll have
Because I don't really care anymore. I don't really care anymore. But it didn't
Yep.
make sense to the picture.
It's okay.
Yeah. So is baking good now?
I think he is. His audio is strong.
All right. And I have no idea. I don't know. Z-Sib audio is good now, so there we go.
Yeah, you sound very good.
Yeah, cool. In other words, the way I'm supposed to sound. Like, hey, just shitty, but not the audio issue kind of shitty. God damn. So yeah, if you guys want any, if you guys have a question that you want answered here, that might be you need some help with something. Yeah, go ahead, call in to this show. Who does not have his shit together?
It's the Bacon Call-In show.
Didn't you used to do that? Have a call-in show?
I don't know.
I actually did have a literal college show. Wait, but you can go back. You can actually go back to this channel and look for those. You know, I actually did have folks that I had an actual phone line. That people would call into.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
That was fun.
I don't think I've seen those.
Those are way back, and I think I called them Wide Open Phones. Named after Tom Leykis's, his Friday.
Ooh,
segments.
Tom Leykis.
Call
Yeah,
it
I
Friday,
like
Wide
him.
Open Phones.
I like Tom Leykis. I told you
You
I would
never
check
think
him out.
anybody who used to watch the would actually like Tom Leykis, but crazier things have happened here on this here program.
Oh, nice.
I may not agree with everything he says, but what I was listening to,
Vanessa got the
he didn't sound too bad.
talking. I can only imagine what he sounds like now. Holy shit.
He's a big man.
Quite literally. I remember he said he was doing a lot of stuff to lose weight, and I'm sure he did. When I met him, about 5.5 years ago now.
Oh yeah.
Wait, you met him?
I don't remember. Yeah,
you met
5.5
Tom
years ago.
Leykis?
Yeah, he did he was doing one of his, meet and greet dinners or whatever. By the way, those were not, and I understand why it cost that much because of the place he was going and whatever. I was like, that was $400, just so you know.
Damn, baby.
Whoa.
Met him at a place called it's called. Oh, in person, he's chill as fuck.
Ooh.
By the way, that whole thing, like you actually work with somebody who's actually really fucking smart. Yeah, I can tell.
$400,
Really
I'd be
fucking smart.
I would be very accommodating for $400.
Say, oh no, shit.
Yeah. There's that.
Well, he was the same way at the he was the same way at the after party, which ended up being at a place called the Brass Star, which is in the Brass Star is in a suburb of Seattle called Georgetown, and it actually happens to be across the happens to be across the street from Malaysia Brewing's where they actually make their beer. It's across their brewing plant.
Is that what they would call a club, Bacon?
The Brass Star.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just know that that's what that bar was called.
Is it more of a club or a saloon?
Funny enough, it's more kind of like you know what? I wouldn't say hole in the wall, but it wasn't a hoity-toity place or anything. It's just a bar that you go walk into, which is exactly what it was, a bar that we walked into.
Cool.
Funny enough, just quick story, because actually, I think I told the story before, but I actually got my bike valet I got valet service for my bike. In case you're wondering, bicycle, like a pedal bike, because I biked all the way from Auburn, which is where I lived at the time, all the way to Magnolia. Look up where Palisade is in Seattle, and then look up the Auburn Transit Center. That's where I biked to and from.
Was it a nice journey?
Yeah, I literally beat everybody from Palisade to the Brass Star. Again, you can look
In
those
cars?
up pretty easily
Were they in cars?
by biking there.
Yeah,
cars,
yeah.
trucks,
You beat
whatever.
Yeah. You beat them there on bikes going alternate routes. Yeah. I get it. That's cool.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. I mean,
No,
I used to
you know what?
do it
Again,
when I was in college. I rode mountain bikes all over the place when I was in college, like through town and stuff. You could get through pretty quick. It was nice. You can get
it
right
is.
through traffic. Oh yeah. You can cut right through traffic, like cut on the sidewalks, and then just blast through traffic.
By the way, hey, here's a freebie. Hey, tell me you're from LA without telling me. Yeah, there you go. That's how you can tell I'm from LA. Because that's exactly. I actually hosted a ride that was specifically about that. Like, hey, let's troll traffic. We're gonna ride like during rush hour. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, and at a troll face, flag on, over my backpack as well. Okay, I'm not sure if it's the internet, the computer, or yes, but okay, I think we're back now.
You sound good now.
We had a couple people to add here, and well, again, it's frozen again. So, soon as that is unfrozen, we'll get there. I'm not rolling anything else. What the hell? Was it robotic earlier?
A little bit.
I figured it was.
But you sound good now.
Jesus.
Well, I'm sure Bacon will be back very shortly. In the meantime, how is everybody's 2025 going? Anything interesting happening to any of you?
Sorry, I had to go to the restroom real quick. No,
Welcome back. I'm sure Bacon will be back soon.
Yeah, nothing's interesting happened with me. I just we got a snowstorm coming our way, so I'm trying to go out and get some tomorrow and hunker down for a couple days.
How much is expected?
Quite a bit, and it like I don't know. There's still like a foot on the ground here,
Whoa.
and we're gonna get like another 6,
Oh,
and
Jesus.
it's gonna get like I think below like 10 below like next week for a couple days. So that's when you got to worry about your pipes freezing. So you got to go like turn your faucets on to like just like drip a little bit so they don't freaking freeze.
Well, today it got to like 40, like 43 when I left work after 5. And I think in the next few days it might get down to negative digits.
Yeah, it's the overnights. The overnight temperatures are what's like dipping down into the lower digits. here
Down to
tonight.
negative digits.
For us, it's coming next week, next Monday.
Where are these? Where are you getting these digits from? The sunflowers. Are you positive digits?
No, negative digits at night. Like Monday, I think it's
Yeah.
gonna be like 4, and then it's gonna go down to negative something,
kidding.
maybe.
Kidding me.
Yeah, it's gonna get like super cold, like to the point where you want to keep like more than half a tank of fuel in your vehicle because you don't want condensation happening and all that other stuff. To get fuel, like water in your fuel and stuff. It's gonna get that cold for a couple days, for like 3 or 4 days. It's not the end of the world. Just have to kind of like maybe like I say, Bacon, you're probably good. You're fucking stellar in the attic. But freaking where I'm at, I'm on the ground level and my water pipe runs along the back side of my house, like the bathrooms and the kitchen and everything around the back wall of the house. So that's where the water line and the sewer line runs in. And there's not a whole other lot of places it goes out. So it would behoove me to go ahead and turn on my faucet, like in my kitchen, which is in the end of my water line, and just let it drip so that the water could just flow a little bit and not freeze and stop. If it stops, it could freeze. If it's below, like, I don't know. And when you start getting below 30, 32, or below 0, like it's already below 32, like it's 30 degrees below 0, then that's times to look at it. Yeah. You got to look at doing that so you don't have your pipes busting. Do you hear me, Bacon? I think. I don't know. I can't hear you.
For the first time, your audio is fine. It's my shit that's fucked up. Yeah, I might actually.
I don't think you have to because you're so elevated. You're in the heat apex of your house, so you'll be fine. Yeah, but people that live on ground level houses, yeah, you if it's getting down to like below 0 and like negative degrees, you might want to think about turning a couple of your faucets just to like drip overnight so that they don't freeze and buzz. Especially if you own your house. If it's
You're talking to sunflowers, I take it.
I'm talking to anybody that freaking, if you own your house, it's on you to fucking, take care of it. But, if you lived in a managed property, it'd be on your landlord to take care of it. And you would assume that they've got it, insulated or whatever to where it's not going to cause a problem because,
Oh, Faith,
unless the landlord calls you and says, "Hey, Bacon, you might want to put your faucet on drip. It's getting like really low degrees tonight." Then it should be worry free. You're renting, you're paying your money, you're just fucking living in the house. It should be fine. If it gets damaged, the landlord pays for it, right? That's how it works. But
yeah, generally speaking, yes. And I haven't had that problem
yeah.
because I mean this place
That's
has
the
a space
luxury of
heater,
renting.
so
Well,
If it gets, if it
the
gets
luxury.
cold
It's the
enough that
luxury.
can't
It's the luxury and the poverty of
know.
renting. Renting comes with luxuries and poverties. Luxuries, well, whatever upkeep has to happen
You
on the
clearly had
house.
a point
It's
to
not
make,
on
so
me.
go ahead.
Yeah. Poverties happened where if the house isn't adequately heated, well, then it's on the fucking renter to add space heating, like you're saying, put an electric heater in the room or do whatever you have to do to make your house comfortable. You know, there's pluses and minuses to renting.
Well,
I rented for
it's
10
a
years.
gas space heater. I think I told the story before.
And those are more efficient than electrics are fucking, oh my God, they cost so much money and they don't heat very good. And they're kind of fire hazards. Like gas ones are way better. Way better.
That's what I was trying to tell you. The space heater I have it's a natural gas heater.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what you want.
If you don't mind holding your story there for a minute, Joe, I've got a couple people who've been very patiently waiting for all of my issues to fucking work themselves out here. Okay. Hello, Jay, and hello, Doug is fun. Welcome to both of you. Welcome to the End Times Report. Hello.
Hello, Jay.
We just turned into the End Times Report.
Ew.
Hi, Jay.
Hey,
Hi,
Doug.
Fun.
Gotta find my beer.
Hey, son.
Oh, there it is. That didn't take
Okay. So I take it Jay's the pirate
My audio isn't that great.
with the skull?
Oh shit! Compared to my fucking audio, I'm like, what the
Yes,
hell?
ma'am.
Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
Oh, is my audio out? Shut
No,
it.
you're
No,
good.
No, you're fine.
I can hear you.
Speaking of running water, yeah, I haven't had that issue where
Ask away.
I haven't had the issue where I've had to actually drip the faucets so things don't freeze here. Like, yeah, if it's that bad here, like we got work. That's some day after
Well,
tomorrow
I mean,
shit,
it's
man.
not that bad. It's easy preventative. It's just like when you know it's getting that cold.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Yeah. And you're just like,
Actually,
I can do that. I can do that. And overnight, it might cost you like maybe 25 cents in water is what it'll cost. Like you're
Yeah,
just
no
dripping.
kidding. Well, as of
not even a quarter. It doesn't cost
like $5,000.
It's just a cost.
As a repair bill.
It's so easy to do too. Like you don't even have to go into the house to set the water. You know what I mean? It's so easy. And you can save your house.
Who had the okay? Who's got the low smoke alarm battery chirp going on there? I heard that.
Oh shit! He's got the chirp. Somebody's squatting in the house.
Nope, not I.
Somebody's squatting in the house. With
Just
chirp.
got dark in here.
With chirp. Yeah. Oh, now you hear them scrambling, baby. They're like, oh, they're running out. They're running out, Bacon. Running out of the house.
All right. I'm going to get on computer.
All right. Well, that's an audio staff right there. Shit.
Oh, Lord.
Ooh.
Never take sides in a fight that ain't yours. There's some hard-won freedom. You are not wrong, James.
You have to look at it.
Yeah, that's all. Hey, that's called that's called how do we call it? Don't be there. That's part of the subset of don't be there jitsu.
How many calories does it take to gather?
Don't be an instigator. Nobody likes
water,
an instigator. Right? Honestly, if I was in a bar fight, the first person
well,
to go
I think his point was, don't get yourself into a fight that doesn't involve you. I think his point was.
Yeah. But if you have your choice, the instigator always gets beat first. Yeah, you always beat the small, loudmouth instigator first, so he doesn't do it again.
I'm too. I'm retired. I'm not doing that shit anymore.
Me too. I'm almost 50, Bacon.
Nice.
Me,
You're the
I can just look at him and be like, yeah, I can just look at those people and be like, you disgust me. Get away.
I ain't even talk to him. I don't even talk to him, dude.
I just look at him. I give him the look. I'm like,
There you go. Deny engagement kundo. That's the what I was thinking of.
deny
I don't
engagement.
even fucking engage. Like, go ahead.
Yeah, deny engagement. I agree. Yeah, I have done that too. I have like straight up ignored people. Like, it didn't even exist. Like it just like fade past them when they're being stupid. Just like I don't even see.
I was doing that in traffic earlier, dude. I was heading to the booth shop. It's like somebody they just stopped. Like the light was green, but they stopped anyways. Like I don't know if they were trying to make a left turn. They realized
Don't talk to me about Red Rage.
Don't
talk to me about Red Rage replays, Bacon, because I can do them all. Don't talk to me about it. I'll get mad. I will. Nothing upsets me more, Bacon, than me just wanting to get somewhere where I want to go, and motherfucker will pull beside a big rig on the interstate, will not pass them miles. And you will high flash them, you will honk at them, you will do everything, and then they will even slow down and make it on purpose. And then you will be like, God damn, if I had the time, I would follow you, motherfucker, to where the fuck you are going, and I will accost you out of your fucking. I won't shoot them, Bacon, but I will definitely fucking.
There we go.
I will definitely, if they're smaller than me, they will definitely get the business. They will definitely get the business. If it ever comes to fruition, like if it ever comes to that point where I pull up after that incident and they get out and they're as hot as I am, well, then the heat will dissipate. It will dissipate. And at worst, I get battery. I mean, what's that? I guess that's it. Maybe it's.
Amen. He brought the same brand too today. I just happened to see it was a good price there, unlike everything else there. But I don't know. Well, my whole thing was like, you know what? Okay, you know who the horn is for? It's for powerless motherfuckers who feel powerful because they're in a goddamn metal box. That's the only reason that people do that shit. You know, I just had that shit happen. I mean, that was the only reason, bro. I was like, you know, go ahead. Hey, I hope your penis feels bigger because you got the honk at me and got away with it. By the way, they only do that shit when they know they can get away with it. That was my thought.
Yeah.
You're only doing this shit because you think you can get away with it.
Bacon, why do people get mad when you use? Why do people get mad when you use porn? If you're using it, and sometimes you're using it just in an effective manner, but they still get mad because they know they got.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
It's ego. It's ego. And Bacon,
well, that's the thing. I don't have that anymore.
I don't either. I mean, you know me, Bacon. I'm pretty easy freaking breezy. I'm simple. I'm fine. But freaking, I'm waiting at a red. I'm waiting at a red light behind a freaking Mercedes ML 450. It was a black one. It was a beautiful car. And
not specific at all.
Oh, yeah. The light turns green, and dude ain't doing nothing. So I give him one honk, just like a boop, out of the freaking Toyota pickup. Nothing. 3 seconds goes by, nothing happens. I give him another boop, and then he reaches his hand out and gives me a bird. So I eventually just punch the gas. I initially just punch the gas and pass him, and at that point he decides to accelerate and try to pass me. We go through it. It's a green light, but I'm passing him in a non-lane. I'm just like passing him. And then
You're trying to get around him.
Oh, no. I get around him, and then I run him off the road, Bacon. I fucking squeeze him. I get around him, and I point the nose of my truck toward the nose of the front of his fucking Mercedes and point him off the fucking side of the road. And then I drive off on the side road and flip him off and say, okay, beep, beep, later.
Well, that'll teach you.
I'm waiting because there's only so many of these cars this is in a wealthy area, so there's only so many of these cars. I'd say about 5 of them in that area. I'll find that motherfucker again, and I'll approach him, just talking like, "Oh, hey, is that your black Mercedes out there? I'm the guy that has the brown Toyota.
Well, yeah,
Remember that
why
day I
would you
almost
do it in the
fucking
first
killed you?
place?
Remember that day? Do everybody in your car remembers that day because you scared the fuck out of them? Quit driving like a fucking idiot. Have a good day.
I have a question for you. What kind of outcome do you think you're going to get from that
idiots
kind of
be
interaction?
always idiots, but why in the hell would you reciprocate, right?
But why would I reciprocate? Well, I mean, I would go say, hello to him later. As far as like, why reciprocate his idiocy off the stoplight? Because street justice. That's why. No other reason. It's self-explanatory.
Hey,
dude, that's
self-explanatory.
That's the same
am
reason.
I explaining something to people that don't understand?
That's the same reason.
Do you not understand?
Well, road rage.
No, street justice. No. Yo, road rage is for bad people. Street justice is for good people. This was street justice.
Oh, yeah. I see your point, Joe.
It's like justifying road rage, right?
No. This was street justice. You have to learn the terms if you're going to talk the talk. It is what it is. It was street justice, and he was humbled, which is the outcome you want. You want the cocky guy to be humbled and go home. You want him to go home. You want his family to be embarrassed by him. You want all of that. You want all of that. And I don't think he was Asian. If he was Asian, he would have lost face. It would have been horrible. He would have committed suicide. It would have been bad.
Well, get Soldier Rose in here.
None of that happened.
She'd have a comment about that.
None of that happened, to my knowledge. Although if it did, I would be glorified.
That's like kicking tires when you're going to buy one. Why in the fuck are you going to kick a tire?
I'll kick a guy in an ML 450 anytime he wants to fucking kick it with me.
I get it. I get it. I really do. But
if I was in my Honda, I wouldn't have had any of the
justification.
I was in my truck though, and he fucked with me, and I was like, you know what? Not today, sir. And he got a little bit of "not today, sir" and a full fucking spoonful in his fucking mouth, and his whole family got to watch it while they were horrified in the car. That was good. It was a lesson. It learned him not to piss off, people that are in the wild, because they might endanger their family's lives for like a 45-second stint to where they could have died. He might have rethought that. His family might have rethought him too, and think like, this isn't the man we know. This is actually a retard. Our head of the house is a retard.
Sir, I have worked security. There is no reason. There is no justification for escalating an incident. None.
Oh, are you kidding? But I wasn't working. I wasn't working a job.
No,
I was in the wild.
There's no
working a job, and in the wild.
It is ego. Ego
in the wild. In the wild, and it was ego versus ego, and my ego won because
honestly,
he bowed.
I've never worked security.
Okay. Well, I never worked security either, so we have equal admissions. Go ahead.
Yeah, but there's no justification for it.
It's not my job. I'm not a
security officer. We're getting to the title of the show.
I'm not a security officer. I'm offended civilian in the wild, and I react. That happens. I mean, it will happen. You can't expect for it not to happen. And that's what that guy expected. He expected me for just to sit behind him, and he would probably brake check me about 4 or 5 times going into town, being stupid. No, I cut that all off, and I fucking run him off the road in his fucking Mercedes, my fucking Toyota pickup truck. And he
I have a
and
I
pulled
have a
off
couple
the fucking
things to
side
add
of
at
the
some
road,
point.
pulled off the side of the road, and hopefully apologized to his family for scaring the living shit out of him. That's what happened.
All right, I
Right?
have a question for you, Joe, specifically, and I have a
A road rage
and
question. I mean,
I
that's
have a thought. I have a thought to share. You know that I, funny enough, I had today actually, and I think this actually does kind of get to what Jay's trying to get at. Joe, I have a question. As far as that goes, and I kind of get where you're talking about. You know, okay, well, this could have been something that it had been escalated later or whatever. Initially, you're talking about, you know, teaching this guy a lesson, essentially, right?
Correct.
Why do you care?
Why do I
Why
care?
do you care what
I
this
can tell
guy's
you
doing?
why. It's an easy explanation, Bacon. I grew up in a very wealthy area of West Virginia, a very small pocket
exactly.
of wealth in West Virginia, and I grew up with people
When it
that
comes
were
right down to it.
assholes. They were assholes in high school because their parents were assholes in life. And they were all like, you know, wealthy or not even wealthy, but just big feeling assholes. And when those people have children, they become asshole children and they don't know any different. So and I'm cruising around in this area and I'm across a guy in a fucking V8 Mercedes SUV that costs about $100,000, and he's acting
Doing
like
better
an
now,
asshole
Z.
to me.
Thank you.
And he's acting like an asshole to me. So you get how I would react naturally. I'm like, oh, he's just an asshole, so I need to do this to him to make him an asshole a little bit.
But
I'm
why
not
did I
assuming
do it?
anything. I'm asking questions. You know?
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm just giving you the scenario. That's how it rolls down.
Doug is
Okay,
fun.
but why
Welcome
is
back.
that? Why is
Oh,
that
my man
your
dropped off.
responsibility?
Maybe he didn't want to talk about it no more. It's fine. You don't have to pick apart my road rage incident. It was the most recent one I've had, Bacon. I haven't had another one since. And they don't really
All right.
happen. They don't happen regularly, but when they happen, they're notable. You know, and like, oh, this happened the other day, and that's crazy.
You know what? And that's not a bad thing. You know what? The fact that they're notable
does that make you
means that
think
they're
I'm
not
less
common.
right? Does that make you
Not-
think I'm less crazy? It's not frequent, but when they happen, they're notable. I mean, just like
Right,
you, if you would have
and,
a
you know,
road rage, if you would have an incident, you would be like, God damn, guess what happened to me last Thursday? Right?
I was telling you what was
Yeah,
happening.
you'd be like, I'm just cruising around doing my bacon business, and this motherfucker starts fucking with me.
By the way, keep in mind, I drive for a living, so that's every night. So if I came,
Well,
trust
no,
me,
and
I
you
could
probably
a
have to
story every
drive more
goddamn
aggressively than I did. Bacon, when I go to work, I'm driving on cruise control.
Yeah.
I'm driving on cruise control at 60 miles an hour on the way to work. On the way home, I'm driving like 80 miles an hour with my foot in the pedal. And anywhere in the weekend, same way.
Home
So if I'm not going to work, you know, I'm a little more aggressive.
All right. Man,
So
by the
you're
way,
saying
I mean,
you're a little more aggressive on the way to the convenience store, or what?
No, the convenience store is usually a leisure trip or a commute on the way back home. Yeah, convenience store.
Well, yeah,
like
driving
picking
the
up groceries.
wife to the
It's picking up
grocery
groceries.
store, or she's
I was
driving
on-
you there,
on my-
or whatever.
Honestly, I was on my way to my buddy's house to drink beers, and I'd had 0 beers in me, but I had 30 of them behind me, and I wanted to go.
Well, you wanted.
something.
Well, hey, you
And,
want
and some guy in a Benz got in front of me and decided to delay my beer enjoyment, and he really
wear your
poked
beer.
my nerve. That Saturday, he poked my nerve, and he really frightened his family, and I hope his family forgives him for it.
All right, and look,
Yeah,
again,
I really did.
look, I'm not saying you're right or wrong or anything like that.
I didn't hurt
mean,
Bacon.
hell,
I didn't
look
shoot
at
at anybody.
the comment here.
Mistake.
Naked as
I
a
didn't shoot
black
anybody
belt being
for that.
fucked up. He's not
It
wrong.
was a very
you
light
know?
running off the road.
And
It was a
this is
very
me-
light
this
running
is
off
me
the road.
saying, look, I'm not saying right or wrong. You know what? And you actually brought up a good point. I mean, this is what. Look, I don't ask questions. I don't ask leading questions. I guess is what I'm trying to.
It's-
I'm not asking a
it's-
leading
the
question.
uni-
I'm just asking a question because I want the answer. You know, I want an honest answer. You gave it to me,
Yeah.
and I get where you're coming from. You know what? That's a community you're in. You're dealing with bad apples in your community, and your teacher. I mean, I
Some.
get that.
Some,
You know,
some, not all,
Mhm.
not all.
I get it.
You can't peg everybody. You can't peg everybody driving around in that town in a Lexus or a Mercedes as an asshole. But if they behave like an asshole, well then yes,
Yeah.
you can.
Any given Sunday, right?
Right. I mean,
Oh, by the way, Joe,
it's no
Joe,
big
you just
deal.
reminded me.
I
have
Not every
I didn't.
weekend.
Hey,
I didn't
Joe, you
thinking
just
about
reminded
it.
me. I have a question for you.
Yes.
Hey, what's the difference between Mercedes Benz drivers in your area and a Cactus?
There's more Mercedes-Benz drivers. Actually,
Jay, you
Bacon,
want to answer that question?
like I said, Bacon. I live in north central West Virginia, but right outside of a very highly wealthy part of West Virginia, where there's a big hospital, a lot of doctors, and a lot of them drive. It's not uncommon. I mean, you see Mercedes going all, not so much BMWs. Mercedes are very popular, but freaking, they're all over the place. They're all over the place.
Wow.
It's not uncommon in West
All right.
Virginia.
Okay.
Bacon, if you
well,
go to
Joe,
if you go to the town, Bacon is Bridgeport, West Virginia, and it is a suburb of Clarksburg, West Virginia, which is the local county seat, which used to be a very big town and now is going dilapidated. And now the town is pretty much moved almost to Bridgeport, where I grew up. It was a very, very
I wonder what the ratio is between.
it was a very well-to-do, very well-to-do freaking
between
outskirts, like suburb
repair shops
in the 70s, and it developed like to now to where it's like pretty much the main town doesn't exist anymore.
Oh,
but
yeah.
There's assholes in that town. There's a lot of assholes in that town.
All right. Well,
there's
to answer that
assholes
question
get
that you never got to. The answer to the question, what's the difference between that Mercedes and a Cactus is the Cactus has the pricks on the outside. There you go. That was the answer.
Okay. Yes.
Yep.
Correct.
But
correct.
Also, can I give you
know some people that own those cars and they're not pricks. I mean, yeah. I know some people that own those cars and they're not pricks.
I mean, these days, you can swap that out with Tesla, or my personal experience, Acura drivers, not RSX drivers for some reason.
I like Hondas.
Or even Integra drivers.
Hondas.
I don't know, man.
The ones who actually get the luxury brand Acuras, like the TL, the RLX, that kind of shit.
Mm-hmm. Those cars
or the SUVs, those guys.
Between just
those are good. Those are good cars, and you can even get better if you go to a Lexus and get like the GX series. Those are even better. But in
luxury Forerunners.
Correct. The GX are fucking awesome, dude. They're excellent.
If you can afford it.
I could if I wanted to, but you know how I roll, Bacon. I roll on a budget, man, and it's about saving for the future.
All right,
I'll retire.
All right. Well, can I give you the thought that I had earlier tonight, if you don't mind?
Mm-hmm.
So this actually happened. I was pulling out of a QFC. That's where this beer that I was looking for. It's supposed to be either Fred Meyer or QFC. Both of those, by the way, in case you don't know, those are both Kroger outlets.
Okay.
So not Safeway, not Albertsons, not one of those, or not Winco, which is we have Winco up here. I'm actually a big fan of Winco nowadays. But I was trying to pull out of there, and there was this incident where like, okay, the guy fucking pulls in front of me. I'm trying to get out onto the street, and a dude just fucking pulls in front. Yeah, you're supposed to like kind of zipper birds and that kind of shit. It's the same thing if you're trying to get out of a parking lot, you know. The guy just pulls in front of me and looks at me and goes like, "Oh, sorry, I couldn't do anything. Fuck you."
You're pulling up to the same position.
It gets beyond sometimes like
Like, okay,
Like,
or
What,
you know, the
gives
guy
you
who
the
honked,
dirty eye, or
or the guy who honked at me because the car that was in front of me fucking stopped, so I had to stop. I mean, I could have pulled shit, but was like, you know what? I'm not doing that.
Well,
tonight.
yeah,
No,
but-
it's my day off. Fuck that.
it gets
I'm gonna take
beyond
my damn
it gets
time.
beyond drivers
yeah,
that
but
aren't
Bacon,
like
were you behind
conscientious.
him or ahead of him?
The
People-
guy who was
people
honking
can
me,
see.
the guy that was honking at me, Joe. Hang on a second. I know you got a lot to talk about, but hang on a second.
Traffic gets
No, the guy who was honking at me, he was coming up behind me. I mean, he saw me. I kind of understood where he was coming from. So he just sees me or
There you
whatever.
go. He was at
Yeah,
fault.
my car's in that fucking small, and this guy was in a god. Funny enough, he was in a 4Runner. Funny enough, like he could see the car that was in
Oh,
front of me that was fucking
Jesus.
stopped for no fucking reason. So he does this fucking honk. He's
Yep.
like he fucking honks to me. He's like, and so you know, I do it every once in a while. I was like, hey, fuck it, why not? I honk back at him. He does that thing where he honks back. He honks again. See, it's like the whole thing of like, hey, you know, I have to have the last word, that kind of shit. And I was just thinking, I thought the same thing about both of those. Cause I was like, you know what? I don't have to worry about, you know, come after. First of all, you're going to, you know what, with that fucking attitude, karma's going to catch up to you. That's not some kind of magic karma or anything. You're going to do this same stupid shit with somebody else who's crazier than you are and actually has the means to actually answer your fucking question, of which
The
your
only-
question
the only
was
way-
fucking stupid.
Yeah, but did you,
You
jump
know?
out of your vehicle and just like roll up on him and
Nah.
make eyes with?
I
the
mean,
other
I
guy
could
in
have,
the
you know
car,
what?
like,
I could have
in
caught
the car?
that guy. I could have.
and
I
just-
did. Why?
Dude,
Because I don't care. I
dude,
don't
you're in
fucking
this,
care.
and just
Hey,
like
but
went
here's
down-
the thought that I had.
Now you're talking
But
about
you know what? I'll tell you what.
Big.
All right.
And
Well, here's the thought I
knew
had.
the
Here's
guy.
the thought I had.
I knew the
Hang
guy.
on.
in the Benz.
I know you got a lot to talk. I know you got to look. Hang on. Just hang on a second.
Okay.
Damn, Beverly Hills dinner in 2018. Holy shit. Oh yeah, you know what? He was doing those dinners back then. I know exactly where you guys went. I know where you guys went. That was a good fucking time. Sorry, let's get back to the comments too. My thought was, you know what? Dude, you ain't gotta worry about me. Like, I'm pretty much fucking Voldemort as far as that goes. Like, if I have to get personally involved, let's just say it ain't gonna be some road race shit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have, if you want to fuck around and find out,
yeah.
the
stay
find out
focused.
is gonna be my own personal version of choose your own adventure. I got options. I will figure out how I want you to find out because you fucked around. That's
I
my
carry
thought.
long guns.
I
I
don't
carry
care.
long guns with Bacon.
Yep.
In both vehicles, there's long
Yeah.
guns equipped. If it ever escalated to anything semi-retarded, it would
Yeah,
just be
Steve,
like
okay,
long
so
gun,
Bolo,
long gun,
wants
and
to pretend he's got
de-escalate.
muscles.
It'd be like long gun, de-escalate, or long gun, like completely destroy their car, like completely destroy their car. Like
You're thinking of the short term, my friend. And
mechanically,
that's not a good- that's not a
like
good-
shoot out their
that's not a good
radiators, shoot out
short-term
their
plan either.
tires, like disable their vehicle, not disable them. You know what I mean? And then let them quietly come out of the car after I'm done and
Oh
surrender.
hell no!
That's what I would want.
Break
That's
the
what I
key
would
off
want
in the
after I
ignition
destroy
if you have to, but
Yeah.
disable them.
Now I mean I carry an AR-15 Bacon, but it's a 30 caliber AR-15. It shoots 7.62 by 39 rounds for that reason, to be able to punch through those doors, be able to punch through those fucking radiators, everything.
Amen.
Bacon. And the engine blocks, dude. 30 caliber repeated fire will punch a fucking block every day. Every day.
well,
Yep.
first of all,
30-06,
it's not that
30,
it's not that I'm saying you're wrong,
208.
Joe.
punch
but
a hole
first
right
of all,
in the radiator.
But
If
I-
you want to,
yeah,
if you want to give the,
That's
hang on.
Stuck there. That's stuck there for apocalypse.
hang on there, buddy. First of all, not only are you giving any anti, Second Amendment folks here more ammunition, no pun intended, for
Fuck them.
their retarded arguments. Because you're talking about bringing a goddamn gun to a fucking knife fight, essentially.
No,
there's no need.
It's just
there's
their,
no
it's
need
just
for
their
that.
weight.
First
It's
of
just
all.
their weight. It's just their waiting. It's just their
Oh,
waiting
no,
in case
no.
I need it.
That's not what I
Yeah.
projected either. I
I
don't
wouldn't
even own
I
one.
wouldn't have used it on that stop unless that guy would have come out with something crazy. Then, well, chances are I wouldn't have had time to get out and get that. I would just grab my pistol out of the console and take care of it with the pistol. But if you're out in the wild and you're
Transformer
marooned
nice to see you.
somewhere, if
It is
you're
cold
marooned
here.
somewhere and your truck's
In
broke
Philadelphia,
down,
it is.
well, then you can take that AR-15 and put it on your shoulder and then walk out of there with at least a little bit of, some sort of
Street justice sounds like something a
crowd.
person
So,
committed road rage
I'm
would
being
say.
that's why they're there. Bacon.
You're
I
not
carry
wrong.
long guns. I carry long guns in both my cars. In case the car's disabled, I can take the long gun and walk out. Wherever the fuck it is. Wherever the fuck it is, Bacon. I swear to God. It's not expensive. You can build a long gun cheaper than buying a brand new Glock. You can build a fucking AR-15. If you're not retarded, you can build one for like $250, $300 and have a fucking fine.
These people have AR-15s. They just want to go around shooting people and honk at them.
Yeah, but if you're not retarded,
Oh my god.
Okay, if you don't like that, get you a fucking Mossberg Maverick.
You are contributing to that argument, Joe.
Get your Mossberg Maverick. Get you a Mossberg 12 gauge and put that in your trunk. Whichever one makes you feel better. Honestly, I like a 12 gauge too. 12 gauge. A 12 gauge is fucking. It is demoralizing.
Hey Joe, look up. Joe, look up.
Mossberg 500.
See that? That's the point that's going over your head right now.
I'm not seeing anything.
What do you want me to look up, Bacon?
Oh,
there was a point that was going way the hell over your head. I was just
shite.
Where is it? What is it?
I don't know.
Oh,
It's over the stratosphere at this fucking point.
I mean, tell me if I missed it.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but it's like, dude, you're giving the anti, equalist movement, which is the anti-2A movement, just so you know, because I want people to be equal.
Oh,
me too.
I was like, okay,
I want them all to have it.
Yeah.
Then it's like Wild Wild West.
How many people they're just gonna fucking break out a goddamn rifle because somebody cut them off?
Go ahead.
You never know. There could be crazies out there.
Know. You never know.
Well, that's also part of my point. And to answer it again, to give you a closer answer to my question is like, look, here's the thing. You're talking about all the shit you might do or might not do. Welcome back, Outlaw. You're talking about this shit. I don't talk about the shit that I may or may not do. Again, my point is, if I have to deal with you personally, it's going to be some shit I can't say here. You're not going to see it coming.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, agreed.
Like, I don't want to get involved in this because you know what? It's going to get real involved. And it's going to get real fucking fun. I might need to have a change of shorts.
Dude.
Not my change of shorts. Her change of shorts. And you get to watch.
I'll say one thing. If that happened, I want this guy on my side right here.
Woo! Fair enough. But my thing is like, you know what? Okay.
Yeah.
You know this. Hey, your almonds got activated, and this picture is so bigger that you got to honk and run away. Cool. Go ahead, do that. I told you about this incident that happened before. Actually, coming from the same area. Oh, this fucking motorcycle thought I tried to cut him off, and he was doing all this shit like just bobbing and weaving in front of me, and then yelling at me and throwing, flipping me the bird with one hand and the other, whatever.
Don't fuck with them. Even if they're playing, don't fuck with them. Let them play, dude. They can get hurt so easily.
It was
Even if they're being
Well, you know what he was actually
even if they're
asking
being
for.
stupid, just get away from them. Just
Funny
leave them
enough, he
alone.
was asking.
Let them be
Well,
dumb.
all right.
Let them
Well,
hurt
here's
themselves.
the thing. After he was done with, after he was done doing all this fucking theatrics and shit, you know what this guy did? You know, like once I actually caught up with him in traffic, we were just sitting at a red light, and we were there for like 3, 4, 5 fucking minutes. You know what he did?
What do you do? Light up a bump?
Both hands on the whip. Hey, both hands on the fucking handlebars, staring straight ahead. I was looking right at him.
Nothing
I didn't say anything. I didn't even roll the window down. Yeah, like nothing fucking happened. Oh,
No,
you're talking all that good shit earlier. Okay.
It was, you
Well,
can't,
hey, I'm right here.
can't fuck with motorcycles though because they're naked, Bacon. They really, and two, you could entice them like you're saying.
No,
like
you could be an asshole.
No, really,
no,
de-escalate. De-escalate the motorcycle
right there. I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
No, fuck
yeah.
that. No, anybody can be a
Fucking
It could be a
asshole.
young
I don't
kid.
care
It
what-
could be a
you know
young
what?
kid.
Hey, if you're in a
It
wheelchair,
could be a young kid that doesn't know what he's doing, and he could be
look,
like
you can be
fucking
in a
with you in
goddamn
traffic and
wheelchair,
thinking
being a dickhead, you know?
and thinking he's a badass, and he could end up in a wheelchair
A
because
young
he's
kid
young and
be
he's
on a crash
dumb,
drive.
and he didn't get to learn from his mistakes. You know what I mean? It can happen like that. You got to be really careful around motorcycles.
You're not gonna
People
get a
don't care about it.
Well, see, here's
You're
you know
not
what?
going to get a 40.
Here's why you should be. Here's why
70-year-old
you
guy
should be. Here's why you should be
on a
glad that I have the
fucking,
mindset.
like,
You know what? Okay.
on a
You know what? Retards gonna be
motel.
retards. You know what? He needs to feel like his penis is bigger. Well, you know what? Let him feel like his penis, but like, you know what he thinks? I don't fucking
Yeah,
care.
exactly.
Whatever.
Yeah,
You know what?
you don't care no
What?
Pincho.
Because here's, you know what? Be glad I have that mindset. Be glad I have that fucking mindset. Because you know what? I got one of the. You know what? I'll give you one of the coldest lines I've ever. And I didn't come up
Yeah,
with
I
this.
gotta agree with.
I fucking read it. It's out of a
Taken on that one.
book that I've kept for a long time. There was this guy like who this chick who happened to be a vampire. It was a vampire story. Like as his life is about to be taken, he says, "I don't want to die," and you know what the person who took his life said? Well, you should have never been born.
Whoa, that's mean.
Eh,
But not inaccurate. It's like, no, I don't care. You better be glad that I fall on the side of I don't care, let you be a retard, rather than on the other side of, you know what? I don't care. Let's see how much let's see how long it takes for you to bleed out.
I'm big on letting retards be retards, Bacon. I don't care what everybody does. They can do whatever they want to do, but like you say, let them bleed out. Like, okay, yeah, fine. You do what you want to. Oh, you got harmed? Well, I guess you're going to just suffer for that because, no, you're stupid.
I'm going to let that
You invite harm. You invite harm.
Bleed out.
I don't even
I mean,
knock
just-
at my door tomorrow morning.
It's a turn of phrase.
You know, I would.
Let the situation go.
Well, you know, look,
You know,
That is it. Actually, Bacon, I'm going to use that phrase.
Plays out.
No, I'm going to use that phrase in a meeting at work. I'm like, all right, let it bleed out. We've got one horrible strategy, like
That's
some
funny.
strategy system we're using right now, and it's just horrible. Everybody everybody on the end user
Try
end
to
of it
help.
trash talks it, and everybody on the management side of it says how good it is. Like, you guys are retarded. So I'm like, oh yeah, that market switch, yeah, let it bleed out.
Yeah, let it play
Yeah,
out.
Just let it bleed out.
That's when you break up the popcorn.
Let it bleed out sounds like that's a good comment. I like that.
I actually like that myself.
Go ahead
See
and
what
take
happens.
the tourniquet off. No,
Okay.
take the tourniquet off. Just let it bleed out. Yeah, that. What are you doing? Put a tourniquet on that. Take that off. Let it bleed out.
It never works, Sunflower.
Throw some gauze.
I like that. No,
No, but
There's some
seriously,
gauze in a
though,
belt.
you do not put that packable in there. You let it bleed out, Bacon. You do not.
Don't
pack
put that
booty.
red stuff in there. It burns.
None of that. That sounds good. I'm gonna use that next week. I'm gonna use that phrase.
It doesn't work
Let it bleed out.
ever.
I'm going to use that phrase at work in a meeting.
all right, let us know how it goes.
I want a field report.
Yeah,
on that.
report back to us.
Well, I can't be specific about my employment, but it's stupid.
I'm waiting.
They pay me to do stuff, and I do it.
Okay.
You just described work for about
It-
95.
I know.
Isn't
Yeah,
that-
what
isn't
it
that
is.
everybody?
No, you
We're
can't.
not going
Mike.
into specifics. They pay me, and I do it. Luckily, I don't have to leave my house.
Well,
too
hey,
often.
you know what? Hey, there we go. Oh, hey, ask me anything. There you go. We actually helped the first person tonight. I actually helped somebody tonight. Ain't that kind of nice? Not in the way I thought I'd be helping, but hey, you never know what's gonna happen. I eat you, go eat you. Sunflowers. Go look that up.
No.
It's to your benefit to look it up, but you don't have to.
No, I'm listening while I'm doing Domino's.
I'll ask what that is later. My thing is, you know what? Let him just fucking let him do it. Go ahead. Look, it's not. You know what? It's not my place to try to bring justice to these retards. And if
I
it ends
actually
up
agree
being
with
my
that.
fucking place, well, you know what?
If
If it ends up being my place to have to take care of this shit, and it's in this capacity,
You're gonna
well,
have
let's
to get
just
a
say
cowboy hat.
a whole lot of mistakes have been made, and you're about to pay the price of those fucking mistakes.
If you
That's
wanna
what
try
I'm trying
ride
to
a
say.
retard,
You do
You're
not
gonna have-
want me to be the one doing, what did you call it, street justice? You do not want me doing street. I've already done that before,
Oh, I've done
And
some-
how'd
and
that
it can
go?
be fun at times.
It went well. It went
Well, it can
surprisingly.
be fun. It can be fun, but you don't
Yes,
want to do it.
It's okay if you have a large vehicle. Do not try to do it in a
Yeah.
small vehicle.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
other
have a
thing.
large
Responsibility.
That's the other
I
thing.
don't
You
try
know
that.
what?
No, trust me.
Hey,
I don't
I'm
try
okay.
that shit in
I'm
my
okay with
Honda.
doing that if I'm in this vehicle.
I don't press it.
You know
I
what?
don't press it in the Honda. I only do it in the fucking truck.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know what? As our great philosopher of our time, Tony Stark once said, "You know what? If you're nothing without the suit, you shouldn't have it."
Yeah.
Oh my God. All this for road rage? Wow.
It's just about trying to get from point A to point B and somebody getting in your way, and then you have to mitigate them. And
I've
look
never
at
had
this
this
retard.
problem.
Road rage.
I've
Look at this-
never
hey, look at
ever
this-
had
look at
this
this
problem.
fact.
Ouch.
it's only been one fit I've had in the last fucking 3 years, and it was a good one. I mean, it was cool. It
Oh, by
turned
the
out
way,
well.
again,
There were no
well, again,
guns.
this is why I'm telling you.
None of that
I'm
happened.
not,
It was none
look,
of that.
again, I'm not judging you. Look, you have your responses, and you have a reason for your responses. I'm not
Correct.
saying you're wrong at all. At all.
Yeah,
You
you
got-
gotta
again,
do what
like
you
you
think
said,
is right.
This is the
I'm
instance
totally
that
right.
you have one incident. I know you drive, probably every day and twice on Sundays and all this other shit. You got to go to work. You got to get food. You got to get booze. You got to get, stuff to
I'm
fix the
usually on
house
cruise
around, go visit
Yeah.
friends, family, that kind of stuff. You're on the road a lot,
The guy,
So,
the
you
guy
have
fucked with me on my day off. He fucked with me. His mistake. His mistake was fucking
Right.
with me on my day off, and I didn't have
And
shit
by,
else to do.
and
I can
also,
go
and by the way,
yeah.
you know what? The fact that you're here to talk about it, in your garage, in your own domain right now, means that you made the right decision. It doesn't matter whether you could have made a better decision or not. You made the right
Oh,
one
no.
because you're still here to talk about it.
Oh, trust me. No, that decision
I'm
would
saying
never
you're
go on
wrong.
terminal.
Be
No,
responsible
that would never go on
For your
terminal.
own decisions.
That was a rich guy in a nice car that was trying to make a foul gesture toward me that went wrong, and it was nothing more than that. And it was
That was a judgment call.
It was not going to get it. It wasn't even going to get into and get out of the vehicle, because I guarantee if I would have pinned his vehicle against the fucking I had him blocked off against the fucking the concrete barrier. If I would have got out of my car, he wouldn't have unlocked. He wouldn't have got out of the. He wouldn't have let me get in his door. I would have had to beat his door in to get into him, and I didn't have that much rage into me. so I wouldn't have got out of my car. It wouldn't have gotten to that point. It wasn't that bad. It was just a.
By the way, there's a bit of nuance there that wasn't put in there.
Yeah, it would never got that bad. It never would have got that bad. Never.
Hey, you know what? Again, hey, you know yourself, you knew your opponent, and you knew your environment, and you acted accordingly.
Oh yeah, he got intimidated and he bowed down and he fucking cowered. And
This is why I didn't say you were wrong. This is exactly why I
Right.
didn't say you
I'm
were
not
wrong. Most people would have just said
Wait,
you're
who
fucking
said
wrong.
coward? I heard.
No, I didn't. I never
Who's
said he
that?
was wrong. Somebody here probably would have said he was wrong. Somebody would have.
It
No,
could be
you gotta
guaranteed
do it.
kidnapping.
You gotta do what you think is right.
Somebody said coward.
That's
I
all.
heard that.
But that's his. Hey, you know what? That's his environment. I wouldn't have done that here. Again, you know, man, I have a different mindset. I have a whole
policing
also have a whole lot of
policing was
skills,
very,
too.
very lax in this area too, so I knew I could get away with it. Like I blew through freaking. It was a green
Know
light,
your
but I blew,
Know
I
your
blew through the
environment.
section.
There you go.
Yeah. I knew my environment. I knew where there were no red light cams. There were no cops. It was just like okay,
No drones.
yeah. No drones. We don't have a lot of those here, Bacon. They usually go after like marijuana crops, that kind of shit. But usually it's not even drones. It's like low flying
Good to know.
helicopters, planes. Yeah, around here.
What?
Yeah.
But you know what?
Like
Hey,
your short
that kind of goes
gestures.
to you know, Jay. Go ahead and say what you wanted to say because I've been talking over you for the last 10 minutes. My bad.
No, man. Honestly, do what you need to do. Get done what you need to do in life. Make it short. It don't last long.
I actually thought of another example. And believe it or not, this comes from my childhood before.
Hope your life lasts long, Jay.
Jesus.
I actually have another story. Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
There was this fat kid that was in school. Big fat kid. When I say fat kid, he was big and fat. I was just fat.
His name is Bacon.
Yes, his name was. I think his name was Aaron, if I remember correctly.
Aaron Clary?
Nah, not Aaron Clary. I don't think Aaron has ever been fat. I don't think Cappy's ever been fat.
He doesn't look like a portly boy, does he?
No,
He
I
looks
don't think he's ever gotten to that. As far as I know. He could tell me
Couldn't afford to
otherwise.
be so. He couldn't never be fat.
Yeah,
He couldn't afford
you
it.
kind of need to be able to have the calories, available to become, extra caloric. We'll just put it that way.
Terrence Pop wasn't fat either.
Yeah.
He was like he said he was
Now he's
notoriously
fat now.
Push
Just
your
like
weight,
Yeah.
right?
Well, I mean, he's matured, but he was a skinny freaking wimp when he went in.
He's
It-
festively
the-
plump.
no, he's accumulated mass. I've seen him.
He's you know what? He's calorie dense now. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
here's
I
that-
love
I
Terrence
still
Pop.
remember this,
The man is, the man is a national treasure, Bacon. He really is.
I still hope to meet him.
Terrence Pop. I started
I
listening
still
to
to meet
Terrence
him at
Pop
some
like
point.
about
Man, myth, legend.
dude.
Stop.
Terrence Pop is a national treasure.
Okay.
First, also a first sergeant like somebody else we know here.
Right. Sunflowers.
No,
You should listen
so
to.
long story short, here's what happened. I don't remember what the fuck led up to this, but I remember I was in a civics class, which actually the teacher there, she was actually pretty decent. I never ran a Clary test on her, and I don't really care to because I mean honestly at that point it really doesn't fucking matter. You're in the fucking system, and all that kind of shit. But this was like, hey, you need to get in this fucking seat, or I'm gonna beat your ass. Basically, he wanted the fucking seat that I was in. It was like basically the officer was giving it was an ultimate. It was like, either you give me your seat or we're going to get into a fucking fight. I'm already I think I was already
How-
2 years into martial arts at that point. I just went to my first tournament. Visibly got my ass kicked. I didn't feel a damn thing, actually. Again, there's a spoiler alert into some of my abilities there, but that's neither here nor there. What I ended up doing was like, hey, here you go. Here's your seat. I'm gonna go take that one over there.
No way.
And I'm going over to seat, grab my shit, went over to seat. It ended up being on the teacher side. I don't remember what her name was, but she looked like Miss Finster, but not fat, and actually not with a bad temper. I hope I'm not the only one here to watch Recess, by the way. That was a good cartoon.
You are.
Thanks. I'm the only one here to watch Recess. Great. Hey,
Nope.
all of you
I
have
have-
homework now.
No,
Go watch Recess, you jackasses.
I've seen clips of Recess, but I don't
Yep.
think I've ever seen a whole episode.
No, I've seen them all.
Oh, fun.
Not seeing it.
Yeah, and I could tell based on all the good reactions you guys had to be calling her Miss Finster, you jackasses. Anyways,
No idea.
I ended up getting a seat kind of next to her. It's not like I was a teacher's pet or anything. That was like, actually, I mean, I like
Yeah, I'm
that,
here.
but whatever. It was because she was actually a good teacher. Only reason I like that class. But I remember just looking at it. This guy's like doing this whole thing. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm fucking strong, yes. Fuck you. That kind of shit. The guy was like, okay, cool. This is before
Yeah.
I became me, by the way. This is way back.
So
in
he
the day.
hulked out
Okay.
and then he ran
Yeah.
away.
Oh,
like a
he
bitch?
literally did that shit. I'm not kidding. He literally did that.
Before he came OG Super Bacon.
Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
that would have been.
That's what makes you feel good. Okay, cool. I mean, sort of understandable.
It's just like
You know what? Hey, you're a retard, but you're a teenage retard, so it's sort of expected, you know?
Teenage Mutant Retard Turtle.
That's
You
funny.
know what? He actually looked like he could have a turtle shell on his back, funny enough.
Right there. Turtle and
Exactly.
a half shell.
Turtle power.
Right. Bacon. Turtle and a half shell.
Hulk out.
Turtle
Right.
power.
I remember I was actually I think it was actually that same classroom. It was like a little bungalow classroom or whatever. I think I
Hello,
was helping
Phil.
to move shit out of that classroom or something. And I was actually just carrying like one of the tables that I was carrying it by myself that usually takes like 2 or 3 people to carry. I was just carrying the damn thing by myself. And he looks like, damn, you're
'Cause you're
actually pretty
massive.
strong. You're actually pretty strong. It's like, hey, you could probably hang with me while I whip your ass. It's like, you have no idea, sir. Like, go ahead. Okay, I guess I actually had this a long time ago too. At some point, I had a lot of rage and chill at the same time. I guess, you know, just thinking about it. It's like, but it's kind of the same thing. Oh, this is what makes you. This is what makes you. This is what makes your penis feel bigger than mine. Cool, you go right ahead. While you
really?
feel your penis is bigger than mine, you
feel it
know what?
filling up?
Your wife or your mom is going to feel how big my penis is compared to yours.
Right. You giving plumper.
Go right
like,
ahead.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? Hey, we all have our
Yeah,
priorities,
pump that
and that's
shit
where
up.
mine is. God damn it! You know what?
Once you
If
throw
your
that fat
priority is
hog,
making your penis
once you
feel
slap
bigger
him
than
with that
mine,
fat hog in the fucking
I'm
cheek,
gonna
you'll
make
think
sure your
twice.
woman feels mine is bigger than
Right.
yours. It
Right.
doesn't even have to be bigger than yours. It just has to be better.
You're not talking to nobody that doesn't understand, Bacon.
All right. And we got the official Sunflowers welcome here. Good morning,
all
Black
depends
folk.
on whether or not you're digging.
Oh yeah, I
deep.
can say it now. Good morning, black folk. Yep.
You said it before, Sunflowers.
For the black people.
Not today. Not today.
I am seasonally
The beautiful
tanned,
black folk.
depending on the year.
Seasonally tanned. Whoa.
We tan.
Bacon. Where is your black fan crowd? Where's Callie
Oh,
fucking
right.
where's
At least
Callie?
you're digging them
Jesus.
all.
I think I heard something about her working, late shifts for the next
Oh,
month or so.
okay.
So we might not see her for a minute.
Really? And she's always spicy. She's fun. She's
It
actually
was- it was
super-
always
she's
cool. She
actually
was
super
Sun
spicy.
woman.
She's very spicy.
Yeah, especially if you go
likes
down
being-
on her. Especially if you go down on her, man. She makes sure
Where's
she has
King
some.
King?
She makes sure she has your hot sauce of choice waiting down
Oh
there. for you.
yeah. I
Oh
remember
yeah.
that.
Or she might even do ranch if you had a special request. I'm sure.
Move like a
Ew.
Cholula. Oh no!
What about
That's her thing. That's her thing. Sunflowers. You can't clown on her for a thing. That's
That was bad.
No, you said ranch. You
Move
said
like a
ranch. That's
Cholula.
why I said ew.
Hey, it could be worse.
Okay.
Sunflowers. He could have said blue
At
dressing.
least you didn't say
Oh,
chalupa.
Ew,
blue-
that's even doubly worse.
Oh,
Throw
because
some gorgonzola on it.
Yeah.
Jesus, no.
we can't be
That's
talking
it.
about this girl's sniz without her not being here. So we got to quit.
Extra blue.
Yeah, you have a
Right
point.
now.
No reason.
Stop.
Yeah, you have a point. You have a point.
Yeah. Until she shows up, I can't talk.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not
Well,
nice.
you know, Sunflowers.
No,
it
she's
makes
a
you feel
nice.
better.
She's one.
She doesn't go
No,
for. She
just
doesn't
like
go for
you,
blue cheese. She
Sunflowers.
goes for salsa verde.
She's
That's what she
one-
goes for.
She's one of the bacon stream girls that gets nice girl status. You can't fuck with.
That what?
She's one of the bacon stream girls that gets nice girl status.
Chalupa.
Who?
Yeah, it's a privilege. Enjoy
Mine's a
it.
secret
Oh, who?
aardvark.
Callie,
Damn.
me? Who are you talking about?
Ow.
I'm talking about you and Kat.
Oh, okay. Please don't put us in the same category. We're kind of
You
different.
are. You both.
Let alone the
you
same
both get-
corner.
You both get bacon stream privilege love because both. We love you.
Oh,
But-
thanks.
Where the hell?
Love.
Yeah. That's what I.
Why
Well, I
is
love
he
you
in?
too. Well, I love
That
you
sounds
too.
like a. That
That
sounds like
means
an
something.
underground topping you'd get at Pink's Hot Dogs in Hollywood.
Right.
If you know, you know. And since Phil's
Yeah.
here, that's why I mentioned he knows.
Oh, Phil's here?
Phil's in the background.
Look who's on screen.
Where's James?
Right there.
What? Phil's here?
He's not in the show, he's in the comments.
He's great.
Oh,
now.
I don't see the comments. That's why I was like, huh? Hi, Phil.
On screen. There's a reason
What
that
do you-
I highlight I miss a half a block of comments
Yeah,
because
he's great. on screen.
whatever the hell went wrong.
Damn it,
But-
fresh one.
You know, hey, there's a reason I
Oh,
highlight
hi,
every
Phil.
comment.
Know your role.
Christ. Bacon, why
Hope
do you
things
drink
are going
this shit?
well.
I don't know. His game stream went well. You know, it went better than expected last night. That was actually a lot
That
of
was
fun.
hilarious. Didn't he get over 200 deaths?
Phil posted a
He got
game
to
tonight.
200 because
Shit.
you guys asked. He was going to call it a 190.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was fun. I kept challenging him to die.
And he kept saying challenge accepted until he said challenge denied. There you go.
Well, yeah, because he had to go to bed.
By the way, Phil, if you're listening, I actually got something from a place. I think you'll enjoy the name of this place based on some of the Phil Scully streams you've been doing with the hockey these days. Took me a minute to actually get service there, but once I got the service, it was nice. And sometimes you got to balance it. You know, you got to let the bar staff or the wait staff, whatever. You got to let them do what they're doing. It's not that they're ignoring you. It's just that they got other shit going on. You're dealing with other customers. You're not the only person there. You know, you gotta learn how to deal with it. And I did that for a while. I actually was wearing a shirt. I was actually wearing a work shirt from
yeah, but it's still bacon.
on top I had about 11, 12 years ago. I was on this. I was like, hey, you know, look, I'll get to you, but I got to make sure everybody else is good too. You know, it's like I get that. And
Phil
once it got to
really
me, they were
doesn't
good.
have anything going on. Bacon.
What was that?
Just call him out, man.
Could you run that by me again? Because my Google Translate in my head did not register what the hell you just said.
Phil. Phil.
I guess we won't get an answer to that question.
Phil.
I do need to go take a piss and grab some more beers. So, Joe, you say you already took a shot. Do you want to break out the Glencairn tonight? Because I do have something for that. I have something for mine.
I could do another shot with you, Bacon, and I will definitely do it in a Glencairn because that's the best glass to do it in that I have.
All right, look,
And-
I don't want to push you past your limit or anything. That's why I'm asking.
No. I will do one. I'll do another little Japanese whiskey. I think probably.
All right, it's Satori. All right.
Yeah. I'll be back. I'll get
You're
it.
making that bottle last, man. Holy shit. All right, tell you what, I'll wait for you to get back. I need to go do a bathroom break, grab some other beers or something at some point, but I'll hang out and talk to you guys until he gets back. Sunflowers, what do you have at the Glencairn tonight?
Oh, I'm not drinking because I can't. Because my medicine will conflict. So
You don't
I
even
just
have any water?
Well,
You
yeah,
don't
I
even
got
have any
water.
water?
Yeah, I'm drinking water.
All right, there you go. You're drinking. Yeah, there you go. Take a shot of water, man. What the hell?
But yeah, I can't
Like
really
I said
have
earlier, just like
alcohol.
you know what, it doesn't have to be alcoholic. It's you know what, just have a drink. You know, I don't know if you knew this about
That's what it is.
humans. Along
there,
with most carbon-based life forms, I don't need water to survive there.
That little guy.
All right, there we go.
And that's
All right, I gotta go
I
to
don't
the
know if I'm a
bathroom.
There's what's on the recipe tonight, Bacon. The Centauri Toki.
Wait a minute. How full is that bottle?
It's like here.
It looks pretty full.
It is.
It's
Yeah,
up
I
with a
just got it.
label, at
Like,
least.
dude,
Yeah.
I rip through these. I totally rip through these now. Like.
Oh, damn. Okay, so that's like the same bottle.
Yeah. Well, you see how the bottle looks. It's square. It's. You can see it in the liquor store. It's easy
It
to
looks
pick
like
out.
a Suntory whiskey bottle.
Yes, it's easy to pick out in the liquor store. It's $42 in my region.
Those are at the Kroger stores that I was going to, by the way. It was at both of those.
For $42, it is the best Japanese whiskey you can get in my region. They make another one called Hatasaki that's in looks like more of a wine bottle, and it's more white than yellow.
I know what you're talking about.
And Hatasaki, you've had Hatasaki before? Dude, it's good, but it's not as good as this, and this is freaking $15 cheaper. This is $42, and the other shit's $65. Yeah. So
just because it's more expensive doesn't make it better.
So you're comparing.
Well, it's
them to
regional. It's
chocolate
all regional, and the square bottle liquor that I showed you, that is one of the baseline freaking Japanese whiskeys. If you're going to try Japanese whiskey, you've never tried any of them.
It is. I mean, you can get it at
That's
Walmart.
one of the ones.
That's
It's like the Jack Daniels of Japanese whiskey, but it's fucking delicious. Japanese whiskey is delicious. It doesn't matter if it's the Jack Daniels of Japanese whiskey because it's fucking delicious. There's only like
now that's
you can only get about around here. You can only get about 3 varieties of Japanese whiskey.
Joe, if I were you, I'd write that down. I would write that one down. That's a
I
good one.
apologize.
The Jack
That's not what I was saying.
Daniels of Japanese whiskey.
No, Japanese whiskey's fucking. It's fucking phenomenal. If you've never had it, you must. You must.
Yeah,
if you never had it, you must.
There it goes again. There's the point, and it's gone. Fuck. No, I'll say no. That line that you came with, I was saying, write that down. The Jack Daniels of Japanese whiskey. That's a good line.
Right. It is Bacon, but it is. I don't like Jack Daniels, but I like this. But yeah. Jack Daniels is $20. This is 42. Yeah. There's a little difference in that, and you pay. Right, you pay for the difference. You pay for quality. You realize that as you get
the difference too.
Have you not?
By the way, I'll give you this little thing before I go take a piss.
Yeah.
You know what? A lot of times you do get what you pay for.
Right.
Sometimes.
Okay, hit that number again.
No, but over the years, Bacon, you've come to appreciate some of the finer things in life once you have appreciated them once. Like you've had good
That's
whiskey
part
once.
of the
Like,
point of this
okay, I like
channel
good
is
whiskey
actually
now.
bringing that.
Okay, I like this now because I got to try that. Oh yeah, that's worth that much. I always thought that it was a waste of money, but now it's good
Damn it,
because I'm
just tell me
experienced
the
it.
number.
Yeah.
You see
So,
this?
some of it,
You see this?
some of it, like my neighbors drink freaking
Okay,
Yo,
Seagram 7.
yo,
That's all they drink. They drink Seagram 7. They don't drink beer. They walk out with a plastic handle of Seagram 7,
fair
smoking
enough.
a
Roger.
cigarette, drinking. I swear to God, Bacon, both of them, both those fucking munchkins next door. The
You
midgets,
see what I'm holding up here?
the midgets I live next door to, both of them are under 5 foot
He's not
fucking
listening to
five,
what I'm saying, is he?
and they both drink whiskey like fucking fiends, and that's all they do. They drink whiskey and smoke cigarettes. That's all they
hello,
do.
Bacon.
Joe, do you see what I'm
Wow.
holding up here?
It's cotton
Huh?
candy, right? If you
Do you
hold it
see
up
what
in
I'm holding
front
up here?
What you got? What you got?
cotton
You got a
candy.
white bag. You got a bag of something.
Here, I'll give you
And it's blue,
a hint.
right?
I got a bag of
Bag of
something.
what?
You know what this bag of something is?
What we got?
Oh,
Oh,
This
we
is
got
the bag
little
of
bottles.
bones.
Oh, Bacon's
What
got
in the
a
H
bunch of
double crepes?
different little freaking tasty bottles. They're different tasters.
This is
You got this.
oh,
an
You're playing
entire
sport tonight.
of
sauces.
50 airplane minis
God
of shit
damn.
that I've
Bring
tried
them
on
air-
this show.
Set them
before.
airplanes up, Bacon. Set them airplanes up. Jesus, you got a whole bottle of airplanes?
It's warm.
Jesus Christ, that whole bag
I
is
gotta-
filled with airplanes.
I got a
My
B-52
ass.
sitting behind me, god damn it.
Jesus Christ. So you
That's
got
a
like
goddamn
50 of those
bag.
bitches. You got 50 of those bitches.
That
in
is
there.
the point of this. That was one
Oh
of the
my
points
God.
of the show.
Actually,
Is
that's
Oh
the
my
variety
God.
in here.
Dude,
on
I've
the
never tried
show.
to do like multiple airplanes like that. Airplane bottles, like freaking. You got to watch mixing
Save it.
those, baby. Don't mix up your
Save it for the
brown and your
kids.
white. Yeah, don't mix up your
it to
whiskey and
the
your
kids.
vodka.
Or
and your shit.
blue.
You'll fuck your shit up. Be careful.
Exactly.
All right, you're going with vacant. Yeah, you're going with
Here's
vodka.
two
So
stars.
stay
This is
stay
good.
clear.
Oh, vodka.
If you stay
I'd be
clear,
down.
stay brown. Go one way or the other, buddy.
This is a bourbon. This was a bourbon. This is a bourbon.
You already did a bourbon. Stay brown then.
There's
Keep
larceny.
brown.
You could also get that at
That's a kid
Walmart, by the
saver.
way.
Just,
Yeah, I didn't like larceny.
Yep.
I
There's
didn't like
Los
it.
Cabos. I would not recommend.
Did you like it?
I would not
Did you like
recommend
it, Bacon? I didn't like it.
I actually liked it out of the. I liked it out of a different glass.
I've never
Actually,
tried that.
it gives you. It gives
I
you
didn't
one of
like
those,
the
whiskey
larceny.
highs or whatever.
I suffered through a whole fifth of larceny. I didn't like it.
Well, my point big is, you know what? I've tried I have an entire bag behind me. Just that alone.
I know.
Not even going about anything I've had prior to this show being a thing. I started collecting those, when I started doing this particular program.
Okay.
Yes, I know about trying different booze.
Yes.
Again, this is part of the reason I know about different booze and how to drink.
I tried.
There's a
different
channel
things,
out there, by the way, called How to Drink. Go check them
too. I
out.
know how to.
Well,
They don't need my advertisement. I'm just pimping them because I can.
I totally know how to drink.
But no, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Trying different shit. But to get
And
to
then
your
you know
point,
what you like.
there not only do you not only do you know you like, and it transcends just drinking, and that can go for all three kinds, whether it's beer, whether it's wine, which is a little bit more in there. It's a little bit more nuanced, actually, believe it or not.
Yeah.
And there's
Yep.
also, drinking,
Beer, wine, or
spirits,
spirits.
liquor, hard shit, that kind
It
of
don't
stuff.
matter.
Nah, I get sloppy.
Once you actually learn, you know what? Everybody's been to that point where most people have been to that point where, you know what? Hey, you're just drinking what you can get your hands on. Whether it's suitcases of Coors Banquet or, that handle of scotch that you got at Rite Aid, which was a very
Ugh.
bad idea, but you're not going to let that You're not gonna let that booze go to waste.
You're still
Yeah,
gonna
getting
drink
lucky
how
is
That's
getting
gross.
disgusting
lucky.
it
That's
is.
gross. That's so gross.
But you know what? If at some point you do get to the point where, hey, you know what, you could afford, better stuff. You get to try that. Hey, you know what? I still remember when I was living in Lee Vining. Hey,
Like suffering through
they
it.
had
Through
two good.
alcohol.
They had two good whiskeys there. They had two good
It's-
whiskeys there. They had two good bourbons. They had Maker's Mark and they had Knob Creek. And I remember buying both of those there. You
I
could
like
sip
those.
on those
They're
and
okay.
have
Mm,
you
They're
could
okay.
sip on those. They're okay. See, that's the thing. They're okay. They're okay to us
not
now.
in Canada.
We've been through the ringer as far as that goes. Here's what I'm getting at. That's a stepping stone. You know what? You could take sips of Knob Creek in particular or Maker's Mark and get
Ugh.
the same
Elijah
kind of,
Craig.
you
Elijah
can get the
Craig.
same kind of, you can get the same, hang on a second there. You can get the same kind of buzz that you would if you were downing shots of, Jim Beam or just, your
Elijah.
standard well whiskeys, that kind of stuff. Elijah Craig up there as well, by the way. Plenty of
Elijah
variety in
Craig.
Craig.
Elijah Craig is on the top of the well and on the bottom of the high point stuff. Like it gets awards every year. It's a good whiskey. You've had it, Bacon.
Mhm.
I keep it in my cabinet. I
I'm
drink it
pretty sure I
regularly.
can find that in the bag too.
Yeah. I keep it in my
It's in
cabinet
there.
regularly. It's a very, very, very good whiskey for $32. It's hard to beat. I remember when it was 28. It's going up a little bit, but
Mhm.
we're freaking.
I also tell
my
you, it's
brother-
probably good shit. If they raise the price on it, it's probably good. But that's the thing, you know what? There's the point where you get past, hey, fast food is good to have
Jim
versus,
Beam,
hey, you know
it's
what?
fast.
Hey,
food bourbon.
having this
That's what
steak,
it is.
hey,
All that.
having this steak, steak and potatoes dinner is a lot more. It costs more. It's almost the same thing, but it's a lot more filling and it's a lot more nutritious for you. It's kind of the same thing. You start getting basically what I'm talking about. You start getting out of having the quantity of what you need versus the quality of what you're getting.
Quality. Correct. That's what people drink when they come to my house. If you come
That's
to my
Penny.
house,
Welcome back.
you're offered a freaking shot of top shelf whiskey and a Glencairn. That's what you're offered at my house when you come over. And
As long as you don't break.
At my neighbor's house, it's like swig off the bottle of fucking Seagram 7. Different strokes.
And by the way, you know what? It's not that that's wrong. It's just that I've had better. I could drink that, but again, my house.
By the time
is
I was
never weird.
30, but by the time that I was their age, Bacon, I've already learned. Like the one neighbor, like the one dude's 45 and the one dude's 35. So there's a 10-year difference between the two. Okay, so I could assume the younger dude might not know as much, but he should have by that time.
That's the kitty.
By the time,
You
by
and
the
Phil
time
should
I
do a
was
stream about
35,
that.
yeah. By the time I was 35, I
talk
started
about
buying
that.
good whiskey. I started buying good whiskey and started drinking whiskey when I was about 35, 32 actually, about 32 years old. I started buying good whiskey and drinking good whiskey and not drinking garbage. Like I didn't drink liquor before that. I only drank beer. But I started affording myself the opportunity to enjoy good whiskey.
Yeah.
Like I
and-
only purposely bought good bottles. I didn't buy bad bottles.
You know what? I'll tell you. I'll tell you what. Part of the point I wanted to make was, you know what? You don't waste money getting good quality stuff. I think that was the point I was trying to make. Whether it's food or whether it's booze or
it doesn't hurt your head.
You know what? Hey,
doesn't
you pay
hurt your
more for the good whiskey. You don't drink that much good whiskey that you would with the more, I guess, bargain shelf whiskey, I guess. You don't need to drink half a bottle of good whiskey to get a good high, is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
And you don't go the hangover and all that other shit later,
It's better, and you don't get as fucked up off of it, like you're saying, like off of Rock Gut whiskey, like of Old Crow or freaking Jim. I'm putting Jim Beam and Jack Daniels in that category too. That's Rock Gut whiskey.
I think it was called Old Crowley, which is what I ended up getting. That point, I was like, that was the one that was bad. But that's the thing, you know what? Hey, You know what? You can get plastic handle scotch, or you can spend 3 times to get a decent fifth of scotch. And guess what? The fifth of scotch is actually going to last you longer, and you're going to feel better drinking that.
Or you could transcend dimensions, Bacon, and go into the Japanese whiskey dimension, which you've never been before. And when you go into whiskey,
spoiler, Joe.
once you go
I've
into
been
the
to-
Japanese whiskey, Bacon, I'm telling you, it spoils everything else. Like it's
Joe,
almost
I hate to break it to you. I've been in the Japanese dimension, and it is
the
fun.
Japanese whiskey,
girl,
not
nice to
Japanese
see
women,
you.
not Japanese women, Bacon, Japanese whiskey.
Hey, why? You know what? Why not both? What the hell?
I mean,
Why not have Japanese women? Why not have Japanese women that bring Japanese whiskey? That sounds like a good fucking.
I would love for them to show up at my door with the handle of Japanese whiskey and also be
Marie
Japanese.
222. You want to show up here some Tory? Yeah,
That would be
I'm
great.
Stumbling over those fucking words already. There you go.
That would be a good. That would be a good DoorDash service. It would fare well. It would borderline on prostitution, but it would be good.
Ice
It would be-
cubes
it
and
would be-
Everclear.
It would be lucrative. It would be lucrative.
You're not wrong, Vanessa. That's the, you know what? Hey, you can have you can have Everclear, diluted with ice cubes, or you can have some Still Austin, which is what I have here. That's actually what I have going in the glass. Coming up soon, as soon as I get to the bathroom and back with some other beers.
I don't know about freaking Washington State bacon, but here
You give my
they
guests their
selling-
favorite drinks if you know.
Well, in
you know what,
Washington
Slow
State-
Girl, you are a very good guest. Not a good guest. Well, you are a good guest, but you're good. You're a good host, is what I'm trying to say. You show up at Soldier Girl's place, and she actually wants you to be there. She will make you feel at home. I'll tell you that.
Oh no, she appreciates you as a guest. She's wanting to make you feel comfortable and giving you shit.
100%.
I do the same thing when I have a guest.
I think we all would actually.
Yeah.
Dude, you show up. Well, I've only got the one Glencairn. I could probably find another one. You know what? I probably should get a set of those. Actually, this assumes I actually will ever have.
I've got they're kind of costly.
a
I
party
think
or
I think they're about $20 a pop. My brother got me.
I
two
don't
of them
remember
for
how
Christmas.
much mine was.
They're.
I don't remember how much mine was. I got it
haven't
from
looked
Rogue
for a while.
Rogue Brewing
Yeah, my brother
or
got
Rogue
me
Ales.
two of
Rogue Ales
two
or
of
Rogue
Christmas.
Distilling, whatever you
very
call it.
very nice Christmas
Hey,
present.
do you get any Rogue products out there on the East Coast there?
We can. Yeah, we get Rogue Brewing.
Okay, cool. I was just curious.
Yeah, we can get
That's
Rogue
my-
Brewing.
All right. Do me a favor. Why don't you have a spirited, no pun intended, discussion with Sunflowers? I'm going to make my way to the big angry man's room there. I have to call it that because I have a tiny penis. Hey, it may be short, but it's thin.
It's okay, babe.
I need to go use the bathroom and I need to grab
It
some
may
more
be
beers.
short.
And
All right, go work on your
I'll
penis.
be back.
Go work.
Yeah,
on
we
it.
got this.
Don't trip on your dick, man, when you're walking out.
I only trip on my dick when I'm about to get laid. That's all. One time I trip on my dick. Like, hey, I was right there. Damn it, I tripped.
Why do you want to kill the mystique?
That's an old statement. If you know,
Why do
you
you
know.
want to kill the mystique, Bacon? You got to let on like you got
Sure,
a
bet.
pet hog. Come on, man.
I don't lie here, man. It's like, hey, I'm Mark. Hey, you know when Techno talks about toothpick legs, you know what he's thinking about.
Mhm.
He's thinking about how you skip leg day. You always skip leg.
Yeah,
day,
right?
Bacon.
I gotta. Hey,
You do.
my legs have to match my penis, dude. Hey,
You
hey,
do.
cut me off at the knees and call me a tripod. Well, I got teeny tiny legs, so
I do too, but I got in a motorcycle wreck and I got an emaciated leg. So it happens.
all right, I'll be back.
Excuses.
Yeah. You want to see my spaghetti leg? I'll show it to you. And it's disgusting. Do sunflowers.
So you were saying you like to drink good whiskey. What makes good whiskey for you?
What makes good whiskey sunflowers
Yeah.
is usually I've tried it before and I liked it, so I'll buy it again. That's what's good whiskey. And usually that starts at the price point about $40. And most of the ones $40, about half of them are good, half of them aren't. And then when you start getting up more expensive, like I don't know, the most expensive bottle I ever bought was like $80.
Can
And
you tell the difference? Like,
fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, you can. Goddamn right you can. Yes. Yes, because it's a cleaner liquor. Like some of them, like the one bottle I bought was the Japanese whiskey. It was the Yamazaki 12, 12-year aged Japanese whiskey. And
Okay.
back in the day when I bought my first bottle was $80, and I
Boom.
bought it, and that was an expensive bottle for me. And it was good, and I was very impressed with it. I thought it was delicious. And when I went to go buy it again, it was $120. So I bought another
Why
bottle.
did skyrocket? Why did skyrocket
Well,
in price?
no, you haven't even got to skyrocket yet. Wait till the end of the story.
Okay.
So I buy another bottle. I buy my second bottle for $40 more. Bought a bottle for $80, bought a bottle for $120. This is good shit. I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it with my buddies, but it's expensive whiskey. So this bottle only gets pulled out every once in a while. So it lasts me a whole year. So then I go back the next year to go buy it again. Guess what? How much it costs now? $200. $200.
Jesus.
That's what the Yamazaki 12 is going for at any liquor store around here. Is $200. So I can't afford it. I'm priced out.
How do they justify that? Like, what's so special about it?
It's the Yamazaki 12. It's the 12-year age. Like it's the best of the Japanese whiskeys, and there's very few Japanese whiskeys that are marketed over here, so you don't have a lot of choice.
I got it.
Yeah, so it's like it's the bomb. It really is.
It's
very
like the
good.
cream of the cream.
It is very good. I've had it. It's very good. I would drink it again, like right now. If somebody put it in front of me, it'd be great. I'd be loving it. Yeah, but
Is
for
that your favorite?
$200, I guess overall probably it is. But I'm not going to pay $200 for it. I'll just drink.
Well, yeah.
Whatever. Yeah. Because I'm
maybe if you
poor.
go to Japan, it won't be so expensive.
I don't know.
I'm curious. I'm curious if it would be cheaper in Japan.
I don't know, but I don't know how to speak Japanese as sunflowers.
I don't either.
You know, so that kind of puts a barrier on me going to Japan. You know.
However, my brother and my niece went to Japan, and they don't speak Japanese.
Do they get along okay?
Yeah.
Maybe.
As long as you go in the bigger cities, you'll be fine because a lot of people know how to speak English.
Probably like Tokyo.
Right. Like you'd have to find English-friendly people that would indulge you to like speak English.
That's true.
Bigger cities usually have a lot of people that work at all the stores that speak English.
Yeah. You wouldn't necessarily find anybody helpful. You know, maybe not. They might be like good Samaritans. They might want to speak English to you. But
you know, most people around the world know more than one language. And most people say they have to learn English in school. So I would bet you would find a lot of Japanese people that speak English.
My brother's children are learning Chinese, and they live in north central West Virginia.
Is that Mandarin Chinese that they're learning?
I don't know what they're learning, but they learn Chinese language in their school. They're like in junior high. They're in junior high, and they learn Chinese. It's crazy. They're not even
part of their
like
school curriculum?
when I was sunflowers. When I was in like junior high and high school, I was learning Spanish and French. right?
See, I couldn't learn French. They wouldn't let me.
You know why?
No, I asked them. I said, I want to take French because I was good at Spanish. I wanted to challenge myself. Oh, but Spanish
they
is
were
so much
like-
easier.
And they were like, ho, 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 no sunflowers, no French for you.
I really wanted to learn.
No soup for you either.
They were like, oh, no sunflowers, no French for you. You learn the Spanish, you learn the dirt.
Excuse me.
Because
They
that's
knew
how
you.
Mexicans sound. They sound,
you.
they sound like they're
knew how
really
you
bad
were.
at any moment.
Yeah, they knew how you were, sunflowers.
But I like learning
mean,
languages. I like
I would
learning
not-
foreign languages.
I would like to learn other languages. That would be nice.
Like which one? Do you have anyone in mind?
I would like to get very fluent in French, and yes, I would like to learn probably Chinese.
Excuse me. I'll be back.
And not because I like Chinese women. I prefer like
Anybody
Korean.
Ting, you've been
recognize-
replaced.
well, but I would make an exception for Tang Tang because she's a sweetheart.
Oh. Ting,
Of
you hear
course.
that? You're exceptional.
Yeah, she is.
Start learning
she's,
Vietnamese. That's not too bad.
she is the best Chinese lady we know.
I mean, I guess as far as like, we definitely have that in common. You know, if we're going to Asia, we're going to dark meat Asian route.
It's okay, Bacon. I like Asian chicks, and I like them from the islands, and they're usually darker, so it gets
no,
dark
my
in there.
took is classic Canadian.
Yeah, they're in my opinion they're prettier, and really in their
How much I
society.
spent on a good whiskey?
Bob and Doug
Uh,
McKenzie.
The most I spent, I think, is about $70. I think, and that's up here. So you have to consider the taxes that Washington State has for liquor. Going back to the whole Japanese I was talking about earlier, I was looking at there's something I saw. It's like negative 197, negative 180, whatever the fuck it is. It's from Japan, and what they did is they put vodka on the label. I know there's more to this, but just keeping it macro here, keeping it simple. The fact they put vodka on the label means it gets taxed as liquor. It's subject to the liquor laws here, which basically it's twice expensive tax wise, and then there's a liter tax on top of that. So that 8-pack of 12-ounce cans, I believe it was already like $30 some shit. It'll be like $45.
Jesus
you know,
Christ.
done. It's ridiculous. Now, I don't know what the deal with that whiskey or that particular canned drink is, but it's like, no, not worth it. You know, unless I'm drinking with somebody
Sounds
that
like
it
a
actually makes
squirrel.
it work drinking it, it's like, no, I'm not doing that here. Why the hell? You know? And the funny thing was, place I went to, I think it was the QFC that I was at. It was like they didn't even have the price there. I don't know if they forgot to put it there or not. They had the UPC thing there, which is what you scan to get the price and all that other shit.
Yeah.
It's like they didn't even have that there. Or they did have that there, didn't have the actual price of
Sounds
it.
like
I had to
squirrel.
actually take it up to the front desk to have them scan it. It was like, it's ridiculous. Got to teleport now. I don't have to teleport here. I could just walk to where I need to.
Yep.
Teleportation.
Double the
Not only
price.
do you have to worry about, you know, where you are, you have to worry about when you are too. By the way, space-time is a complete bitch to navigate. I'm just saying. Don't ask me how I know. Also, if you know, you know, and if you don't know, you don't want to. It's one of those things. I had some story I was gonna say because
Hell no.
sunflowers. You said something. What the hell? I didn't ask you that second hand though. What the hell were you guys talking about? I forgot.
You mean when you were gone?
Yeah.
Whiskey. I asked Joe what makes a good whiskey.
What makes
Oh!
good whiskey?
Yeah. So, okay, first of all, I mean, the obvious answer is, you know what? You know somebody who makes whiskey, so you should have an understanding because he explains it a lot. That'll be our buddy Oldham Distilling Company.
Yes, I know,
Whiskey
but I was curious what Joe thought.
Okay. All right, fair enough. And that's a fair question.
And he said he likes what he likes, and that makes a good whiskey. What he had before.
Congratulations for party, how long? Watermelon filler with Everclear, stick in the freezer.
Okay, anyways,
Well,
Bacon, you were saying?
So the thing, well, here's the thing: the way you learn about whiskey, or the way you learn about beer, or you learn about ciders, you learn about wine, or you learn about, different kinds of food. Whether it's steak or it's pasta or it's pizza or wherever it is. And it kind of, the way you learn about it,
Spirits.
is basically you jump in both feet with no noise. You try everything you get your hands and feet on.
Yeah. But I don't like whiskey. I don't like whiskey.
All right. You don't
Whiskey.
have to learn about whiskey. I'm just giving you just basically the way to learn about these kinds of things. They're consumables. You understand this.
Yeah, that's what I do with wine. That's what I do with wine because I like wine. If I don't like whiskey, then for me, it's like, what's the point? Because I tried Maker's Mark.
And that's fine. But
thing.
you can take what you don't like about whiskey, but you can still take the lessons parallel with wine. You try different wines, find what you like. Hey,
that's what I do.
Do you like this varietal? Oh, you like Zinfandel or you like Cabernet Sauvignon? Okay, cool.
Pinot.
It turns out you like it from, this particular terroir. Do you like Paso Robles stuff? Do you like Walla Walla Valley stuff? Do you like stuff from New Zealand? This is different.
But I get your point. That's a good way to actually do it.
Yeah.
You just educate yourself.
And the thing is, you know what? You can get, what is it, 2 quells or something? I think that's a cheap one around here. It's like $3. It's actually not bad. Funny enough, you can actually get pretty decent wine up here for about $3-4.
Yeah, I know people who like the box wines.
It's not the best, but you know what? It's drinkable. It's decently drinkable, I guess I should put it. But you can get like a $20-30 bottle of wine. Take your time drinking it, and you're going to get the same effect from that.
Yeah, 5
than you would if you had pounded, half a box of Franzia or some shit.
If it's wine, it's not going to last long if it's in front of me. I'm going to tell you right now.
Good to know. Is that the same with pasta or pizza?
It won't last long either.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What kind of wine, Sunflowers? What type?
Oh, red, it sounds like so far.
Basically, whatever my sister-in-law Julie has, I end up liking. So she liked Riesling, Zinfandel.
Well, that's a white wine.
Yeah. I like
Zinfandel.
I like Pinot
Wait, hang
Grigio.
All right, I got to ask you, what kind of Zinfandel? I might know something about that.
Again, whatever my sister-in-law has at the house, I like it all.
What color is it?
White.
All right, it's white Zinfandel. It's not actual. That's not Old Vine Zinfandel. By the way, I don't have a problem with white Zinfandel. It's, you know what? It's fun to drink. It's
White
definitely a
power.
good day drink. That's not Zinfandel as far as I'm concerned.
And I like sangria. Sangria, I love sangria. And I like Marlot. I like Marlot. As you know, I like Marlot.
All right, well, there's more.
Just not with vodka. That's not a good combo.
Elite?
I like sangria.
I like the Soldier Girl actually answered the question that Vanessa Kitty answered. Let's see what kind of wine this guy likes. He would know somebody who knows a little bit about
Yeah.
wine. Hello, Phil. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Oh, hey, my favorite wine, where Trump, where Trump, where Trump, where Trump. That's my favorite wine. Oh, you're talking about the shit you drink. Yeah. If I drink wine
Yeah.
at all.
Oh, I was gonna ask him.
Fine.
I was gonna ask if Lycus actually came. If he retooled his what was he doing with Syrah at some point? Did he retool his Syrah vineyard to do a Wan Trump varietal?
I don't know. I think he's on Blue Sky exclusively, so I don't know what he's doing. He went over there with the other. He went over there with the lefties.
So what? Is he a lefty now?
Thanks, Phil.
He's been one for quite a while. Yep.
I thought he was libertarian.
He left that. Hey, I
Not
came
so
up
much
with the.
nowadays.
I came out with the. And I know it's not up anymore because I have to get the website back. I wrote about this a long time ago. Leftism through sophistry. And I remember writing that particularly during the whole fucking Dreamers thing that was going on back in like 2018 or something.
Sunflowers, white wine or white claw?
No,
Yes.
I took the wine. I
Thanks,
never actually I never had White Claw, so I take wine anyways.
You know, sunflowers. I actually would answer that question. Yes, I'd have one in each hand.
Excuse
Fuck it.
me.
No,
Oh, you're handing out
Thank
liquor?
you very
No,
much.
don't mind if I do.
Oh God,
Bacon's
I'm
mustache
dying.
part of the fires. That's a good one.
I'm dying over here.
Oh shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I was wondering if this guy was okay.
That's my
Speaking of guys who are okay,
God.
all right. Hey, maybe not. Let's get snacky, but let's get something else. Hello, Anime. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Oh, hi, Anime.
Anime, what's up, buddy?
Hi, everything's
Nice to see
everything's
you.
working fine now.
Holy shit.
The first half hour is a shit show.
After 3 years of this shit, it's finally working. Nice. That is good
What
news.
I missed,
We've had a lot of
guys.
good news today. Let's cheers to that good news.
Well, we're
fuck it,
back
at least
on
you're in
we're
the
back
loop.
on to talk about booze, which is actually something I know something about. So
I
hey,
don't know.
you want to ask me anything? We're talking about booze. So I might be able to help.
I just popped in myself, so be gentle because I don't know either.
All right, let's try this again. Hello, Anime.
In case
Hello.
anybody's wondering, that was Phil's comment in context for those who are counting.
Hello, I'm coming in low and slow.
Hello, I'm gonna come in low and slow. That's right.
Oh boy, too many guys talking about this shit.
All right, we're getting into HBO After Dark chats here.
Just got dark. Just got dark. HBO. It just got dark.
That
in here.
should have been a thing, like in the late '90s. That should have been a thing. God damn it, we missed.
It
that
was a thing in the
opportunity.
late 90s.
Yeah, that's when all the white people turned
Yeah.
the channel.
It
Yeah,
just got dark.
I named that specifically. I mean, I could have said Skinemax, but I figured I would've gotten
it's
that
like,
one
okay,
too.
kids,
Skinemax,
we're
yes.
taking you out into the.
Sorry.
when
White
WWF
people
Raw's
are
over.
There.
Hey, it's called porn for the teens of middle America. There you go.
Middle America.
Skinemax.
Spare that scrambled shit that we got.
America.
Strain your eyes trying to look.
Oh yeah.
It's better than waiting 30
Minimax?
minutes for in an image from the hun.com to actually load.
Oh,
Damn right.
Anime stuff happening. There you go.
I like how many actually got that fucking reference.
we've all rendered the
All right,
generation.
hey,
of
speaking of teens
Miramax.
watching porn,
I mean,
oh Jesus,
Miramax.
here's a chibi version of it. Hello, Outlaw. Welcome to End Times
Hello.
Report. Hello.
Hi, Outlaw.
What the
No,
fuck happened to
well,
Andrea?
film.
There? She shrank.
Hold on.
She's a midget. The fuck.
Hold on.
Oh,
We can-
she's
Going
a
back to our Skinemax
chibi,
days.
chibi.
There we
There
go.
we go.
There we go.
Wreck the
Forgot I
rest
had
of Bob's
that.
room. That
Oh
Bob
God!
already
Well,
wrecked himself.
now she's in Bob's room and
no,
regretting her life decision.
I like the other one. The one before was better.
The chibi?
Yeah, me too. I like the
Yeah.
the
little
smaller
chibi?
one.
The little chibi?
Chibi, yeah, that's so cute.
It's better than a little
Animation.
chubby, I guess.
Did anybody like my
I'm
tooth?
going to withhold my official opinion
This
on
one's
that.
blue and gray.
She's a big little chibi.
No,
There
Bob,
you
and,
go. Yeah.
Bob and Doug McKenzie. I'm
Took off.
I'm
I don't
literally
use the
wearing a piece of history.
I don't use the chibi very often because it kind of creeps people out. So I don't use
No,
it.
I think it's cute. I like it.
Sunflowers
it's
likes
really-
it, so
Does it?
change it.
Why does it creep?
Yeah, it
It's
doesn't
really
creep me out.
for-
It's actually pretty cool.
By the way, Soldier Girl is not wrong.
Well, it's really for if I make keychains or something like that. That's what it'll be. A little
No, hell
keychain
no.
chibi.
That's actually not a bad idea.
How
Well,
about
I'm
bottle
saying-
openers? I'd buy that.
Bob and Doug McKenzie.
A little
Seriously.
chibi bottle opener.
Have a little Andrea bottle opener.
What would she open the bottle with?
No, what if
For
she sees her
boobs?
teeth or her legs?
Which
How about a
end?
boob?
Well, that's what I was
Which
getting
end
at.
would open the bottle?
Teeth or your legs.
Yes.
There you go.
I had
Probably
no
the
idea
leg.
until last week I was wearing a piece
Nah,
of
that'd be a Soldier Girl thing. No, the Soldier Girl bottle opener, it'd be her tits that would open.
Would
the
it
bottle.
would it make a popping noise?
Wait, her tits
Some
can
shit
already
like that.
break eggs. I'm pretty sure it can open bottles.
Oh Lord.
Little.
That's some good shit.
Probably
What,
like
really?
put her high heel as a
Oh,
real sharp point, so it pop open the bottle or something.
Don't worry, with enough
No,
training and exercise, Sunflowers, you too can have a keychain that can open beer
Dude.
bottles with its tits.
Dude,
Its tits. There you go.
They're gonna pop wine too.
Now wine, I would love.
There you go, cork. Because of the wine cork.
He just left.
Hang on.
I think Jay left.
That was Jay. He left.
Yeah.
And that's because he's still he's running on Sailor Jerry's, and the Sailor Jerry ran out.
Oh, really? Well, this one's about to, so I understand his pain.
Oh shit. Plug him in. Plug him
Most of-
in.
Most of that was from last week.
Oh shit. Oh, you had a hell of a lot of time. You had a hell of a time with some troll or something the other day.
Oh
by
my
the way,
God,
Joe,
their
since
name-
you're back here, this is what's going in the Glen Cairn right here.
Nice.
They actually have this in airplane minis now, so this is going in the bone bag.
What you got?
Still Austin.
Still Austin.
They still have airplane minis. I haven't seen those. in
Still
years.
Austin, made over in
Dave's
Twisted
got a whole
neck of the
fucking
woods,
bag
over
of
in Texas.
airplane mini.
Certified Texas.
Bacon's
You
going
didn't
to
know I
hold this
fucking had that,
bag.
really? I didn't make that.
Mm.
That has been a thumbnail on the show several times.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't
Bacon's
remember.
going-
I don't remember yesterday
I've
on
had
this
this,
list.
I've had
A
this
thumbnail
guy for
from
a
years
while.
ago.
Did you have fun? Did you have
I
fun?
don't remember.
at the
I don't remember my own.
Cortex?
I don't remember
You
my
know
own
Pepper's
fucking
Farm.
nails. I did. Yeah. It's a frustrating game, but it's a good one.
Good thing I was still in the chat to help you, like
Sounds like
remember
life.
where those
Yeah.
gems were, because they're so
And they're still-
spread out.
And there's still a bitch to get too. I mean, you gotta jump through fucking hoops of fire to fucking get through those shits, literally. And those minecart levels, especially that last one at the end there. Holy crap!
I think it was either
The race itself
Shut
was
up,
good,
Bill.
but the race was good, but the fucking I think the boss that was chasing you glitched out, just disappeared off the fucking screen, and just won the race.
Oh yeah, Ghost Town. Where you just set the control. Where
Don't
the
forget
object
all
of the game. The object of the game is just to set your controller down, and the game plays itself.
Unless you were trying to,
and you will win. Like no
if
matter
you're trying
what.
to
Don't
get
forget all the
boxes-
holes of
if you-
film
if
there.
you're trying to get all the boxes, you got to lean left and right and not hit the nitro. But that's the tough part. But the rest of it, yeah. it's-
well, if you're gonna roast something,
Whiskeys are yum. This is true. Jameson, quite yum.
This
All right, well, this is
I
this
agree.
bourbon is going. What did it say on here? This straight bourbon is more than just Texas grown corn, rye, and malted barley. Distilled and aged in oak barrels. It's music in the bottle.
Shouldn't
Aged at least
involve
2
a
years.
shutout, right?
I've had it before. I've actually tasted it before, but this is the first time I've actually had in the Glen Carrot here. So it's already treated with water, so I don't need an ice cube. F it.
You don't
Going
need
in
ice
raw,
cube.
just how she likes it.
No Vaseline.
Nah, that motherfucker
Use
said
that
breakfast with
Vaseline.
no hog, and I say go fuck yourself. That's blasphemous.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. It's like my breakfast gotta have a lot of fucking hog in it, man. I never did like that line either.
That's what she said.
I never even had to use my
It's a
AK.
breakfast and no
I like using
hog.
my AK. What's wrong with using your AK? Sometimes you have
You
to.
don't want
It's
to talk
fucking
about
silly.
it.
Joe was talking about using his AK even though it was an AR.
No, the
Yeah,
libs
We're all
don't
on
like
the same
A.
page
The,
in
li-
mul- in
the
multiple
libs think
different
AR is the
directions.
only gun we ever have. It's the only one they ever complain about.
I got 7 AK. I don't even know what they are anymore.
Well, cheers to you guys.
Cheers.
Oh, it is making.
I overshook it a bit. Got a lot of alcohol in that.
That's what she said.
Not bad.
Excuse
Just
me.
let it. I'll let it rest. I'll let it rest a bit.
Well, fucking A. Hey,
There's a
Jason,
Chinese school in Fort Worth. Holy shit! I didn't know that.
That far?
Chinese own half the fucking
But,
country.
yep.
He keeps popping in and out.
They own more of Canada. but
It's like, hey, you know what? Hey,
It's
just like
been
somebody's dead in someone's life. He's popping in
big
and
dogs
out.
over your head. What? Not here.
I don't know. I saw that earlier. I was like,
Or
what?
It's been
They had
turned.
big dongs over your head as you're eating dinner.
There we go.
What?
Got that one.
Maybe in San Francisco, but not here.
Yep.
Is that an
Phil will like
ACDC
this.
reference? What the hell?
Well,
Phil
they
will
have
like
big
this one.
dogs, and we have big dogs. It's like,
Is that down the road from me? Andrea's here. She's in Tacoma. She's in
Well, I was gonna
she's in
say Phil would
mainland
like
Tacoma.
this.
She better make a
Phil would-
U-turn. according
Phil
to
would
Sir
like
Mix-a-Lot.
this because she's stepping on a New York building. So
Oh, squash
there
that
you go.
motherfucker! Jesus Christ! Yes.
Yeah, there you
Oh, it's in
go.
New York. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
but
Hey, can you
you
bring
know
us some
that-
good pizza? You
know that-
apparently
you know
don't
that
have any
old,
good pizza here.
You know that old video game Rampage? You know where you're playing the monster and destroying the
Mhm.
buildings and shit. There she goes. There's Rampage 3.
Yep, there you go.
Oh,
That'd be actually a pretty cool mod. Put her in that game. Actually,
That would be absolutely destroy the fuck out of New York and nobody would miss it. She would have to wipe her feet though, because she's gonna get all kinds of fucking goo and Puerto Rican juice on her bottom of her shoes. You don't want that.
She goes to a different city. You ain't got no good rats here.
Then she goes to New Jersey and the acid smell keeps her back. It's like, no, I can't even fuck with this place.
Damn.
You're on your own, Newark.
You ain't got no.
Milwaukee.
Fuck you and your airport.
You ain't got no good nookie
Well,
here.
I got
What
a
was that
picture of
chick's
her
name?
riding
The
one of their
orange-
jets.
What was the
too.
orange chick's name?
The orange
So
chick's
those
name?
French fries.
Which orange?
I actually know a chick named French Fries. She's off Instagram.
The
I
orange
haven't talked
chick?
to her in a minute, actually.
What orange chick?
Lives-
Little,
No, the orange chick from New Jersey. She's a Jersey Shore or something.
Oh, Snooky?
Forget
how the
what the
fuck
hell
do
her
I
name
know?
Snooky?
Snooki, there we
Oh,
go.
you mean the
What did I
tan
call
chick,
her?
Snooky.
Sorry, I'm not a
Oh,
homosexual,
that's
so I never watched that
Chris.
show.
Very-
Oh, I don't either. I just know people on TikTok talking about her.
She's not a girl I'd want to have sex with. She's very gross.
She's a fat fucking
Yeah,
weirdo.
wouldn't do it. Yeah.
Those are all.
By the way,
Hey,
I
if,
scored some
if
purple
American
Doritos.
reality television was a person,
I went to Walmart and scored some purple
Really?
Doritos. Apparently, they're still around. Yeah.
God damn,
Wait, what did you get?
I haven't seen purple Doritos around here in a long time. They're
Purple
not making it-
Doritos.
They're not making it to the West Coast for some reason. Not even. I've been to Walmart recently. I haven't even seen them there. It's bullshit.
For me, right now, it's either those or the black ones, the barbecue ones. Them are
I haven't seen.
disgusting.
I haven't seen the black ones in forever. We're
Uh,
missing out on a lot of shit
speaking
here.
of Walmart, my roommate
You
after work today.
motherfucker eat snack food.
that's what
Yeah.
Sunflower
Well,
said.
Big cups.
chocolate.
Yeah, it's the chocolate lava big cup. So it was really good. I'm like, my roommate's like, "Hey, if you had a bad day today, here you go. I found that Reese's you were mentioning, and she gave me 3 of them."
You had a
I'm
bad.
like,
You had a bad day, honey. Get your ass some chocolate lava, big cups. Yeah.
Have you found them with the potato chips in them? Anime?
oh, you mean the pretzel looking ones? I have yet to try that one.
I have-
Luckily,
no,
it's
no,
not a
there's
quick
a-
trip. I can easily
I have
get
both.
that.
No, there's a Reese cup where they got potato chips in the Reese cup.
What?
Yeah.
What?
This
Really?
is
Oh,
new
fuck.
to me.
How the
It's
fuck?
like
This is
laser
news to
ruffle.
me.
I can't remember.
How the fuck lazy are we getting? God damn, who's that marketed for? It's like,
Seriously, how much?
you tired of
How
spilling
much
them
junk do
chips
they
all
want
over
us
your
to
lap?
eat?
Actually, you know
we'll put 'em
what?
right
I
in the
will.
fucking
I will
Reese's.
ruin it further. How about Reese's cup with chicken nuggets in it?
Oh
Dude,
God!
what the fuck?
Is
You
that a
know some
thing?
Section 8 queen will eat that.
Dude, what the fuck?
I mean, I already.
Now, wait. Now, hang on. Would the chicken nuggets be in the Reese's, or would the Reese's be in the chicken nuggets? How would you make that shit work, and why?
Yes.
I would. I would do.
You have a
I
choice.
could sell it both.
have a
I
choice.
could.
Flip a
I
coin.
could
That
sell it both
sounds
ways.
so nasty, anime.
I could sell it both ways. Like the.
Hey,
You know
the
Bill.
there'd be a
would be
Section
hollowed
8.
out. Like
I
like
hope
they,
I hope those are some
Panther.
hot chicken nuggets, man. 'Cause,
yeah. They would be hot
Good.
chicken nuggets.
Buffalo
Spicy.
chicken nuggets in Reese's cups.
Yep.
That's a great
That's-
idea.
Really?
Somebody
Who's-
would eat that, I'm sure.
I was gonna, hey Phil, I was gonna say,
God
you know,
bless
hey,
America.
wait until 7-Eleven starts adding its pizza ingredients to Reese's cups.
Oh,
you know,
shit.
but, okay.
How about adding the ingredients to them hot
Here it
dogs that have
is,
been
right
spinning
here.
around for 4
Check it.
years? Yeah.
Potato chip. This is a real product because my Walmart sells
King
these.
size. Well, of course it's fucking king size. So are the people that eat it.
Yeah, my Walmart sells these, so it's a real
When
product.
eating like kings goes wrong,
God damn.
Yeah,
Um,
that's a real product.
I've been
Outlaw,
missing,
have you
I've
tried
been
it?
missing out in life.
I've tried it.
And what did you think?
It's like, what was it, like a couple bucks, something like that? $2-3, something like that.
So was it good?
I did not have a hand in.
by the way, I was right there. We're Ruffles.
Yeah, I hope you didn't have a hand in that. Hope you didn't have a hand in that. Yeah.
No pun intended.
It was okay. It was crunchy. It was crunchy. I mean, it had the sweet and salty taste to it.
Sweet and salty. Oh,
That
boy.
sounds nasty.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
I mean, seriously.
You would eat that as second sunflowers. Don't be frightened.
No, I would not. No.
With a big glass of white wine.
Maybe if I was hammered, but not
Well,
in
yeah.
good
Well, you drink the
conscience.
wine first, then you have it, then you go to the Walmart, get yourself some of them goddamn Reese's.
By the way, I heard you were about to say before you said hammered sunflowers. Maybe if I was
Mhm,
pregnant.
sure you
I really
did.
care about. The only
Sure
ones
you
I
did.
care about are the white chocolate
With
Reese's and
legs
the
wide
eggs
open.
and cheese.
White chocolate is racist. Where?
No, the only good chocolate is dark chocolate. Come on now.
And if you like the bitter taste,
Got dark in
it's
here.
not bad. But
And it has to have nuts. I like it with nuts.
You said a mouthful.
Bacon,
Vanessa
I'm not
Kitty,
touching
I
that
have
one.
not, I've not had good experiences. Not that they've been bad, experiences,
Black
but I've had
chocolate with
very good
nuts.
experiences with red wines aged in bourbon
This is too
barrels.
easy.
What I've noticed is a lot of the companies that age red wines in bourbon
Where's
barrels,
Soldier Girl go?
they're trying to hide something that they did that happened bad with the wine. How it didn't ferment properly, or it wasn't aged properly, or something like that. So they use the bourbon barrels to do something else with it. They'll always end up like really fucking sweet for some reason. I don't know. That's just my experience. If you have one that you want to recommend, I will definitely look for it. I'm pretty sure I'm in an area where I could actually find it. But let me know. I have just not had a good experience with bourbon barrel aged wine. It's not that it's bad, but you can tell when hey, you're trying to mask whatever the product was supposed to be with something else.
Joe and Soldier Girl are gone, and
Hey,
whoever that other guy was.
I'm just trying to find some Thunderbird at the fucking liquor store down the corner.
Thunderbird is real. Thunderbird is real.
I'd hear about all this shit Asian barrels and all this hoity-toity
Thunderbird
ass
is
white
real.
boy shit.
Thunderbird. Yeah, real.
My man is powered by MD 2020.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mad Dog 2020 was everywhere down here.
Give me some of that ripple like on Sanford and Son.
You know it's funny. You know the time I actually ran into Mad Dog 2020, it was after I found Four Loko.
We so po. We had Mad Dog 6'6".
Yeah, we got Four Loco in the gas stations down here.
Dude, you know what? Have you
Four
ever
Loko.
tried drinking Mad Dog 2020 after drinking Four Loco? Somehow the
Mm-mm.
Four Loco's better. Somehow it is.
What is
By
that-
the way, thank you,
what
Mark
is-
Bumps.
That's
Hard-
What is that
sounds
other
like
one?
a fun night.
What is that other one in the yellow can? The C2 or whatever? Blue and pink and red and yellow
C2?
cans. Yeah, hold on. Let me look it up.
The only
There's
thing
a
I know
million
about-
different knockoffs of Four Loko.
the only
There was
thing I
actually
do-
one literally called Crunch Juice back in LA, by the way. It was always at this one. It was at this one shop. It was off of Vermont and like 47th Street or something. It was like right in the. It was right in the half a point between where I was riding from to where I was going over in Chateau Park, which is where a lot of party rides were staged at. That's where we would start at. That's where my ride was actually staged at some point.
Twisted Tea's also.
It was right
popular
between,
down
it was
here,
really
too.
called Crunk Juice.
Crunk Juice.
Crunk
I remember
smoked
that shit.
normally.
I remember that shit.
I wish I was kidding. Wait, did you actually see that, Phil?
I haven't seen it, but
Dude,
I know about it.
Little John.
There was not much
Yeah.
of it in the San Fernando Valley where I was.
Dude, 2 cans for $3. 12% alcohol.
What is that drink called?
By the way,
So
do
if
you
there
know,
was $6.
do you know what?
Twisted-
They didn't even charge fucking. They didn't even charge tax for that shit.
Do you know what used? I could tell
You
you.
just
You
showed
know
up with
what used to?
$6. There you go.
You know what used to come in a yellow can?
Mm-mm.
John Lennon. Thank you.
John
Oh, man.
That's an oldie, but a goodie.
Yeah,
Whoa.
and on the side of that can
Wow.
it said squirt on it.
It ain't
It's
pee.
all
It's
right.
squirt.
You all been here.
Did you?
I might be yellow, but this ain't pee. It's squirt.
Hey, we used to have Mellow Yellow.
Oh, that-
Remember that was the
that
alternative
makes
to
you
Mountain
happy.
Dew back in the
Oh,
day.
I remember that.
Yeah.
McDonald's.
Didn't Coca-Cola
Who's
make Mellow
McDonald's?
Yellow? I think that was Coca-Cola's Mountain Dew was Mellow
Who's
Yellow.
McDonald's?
Oh.
Billions and billions.
I don't
served.
remember who made
Yeah,
that. I
and-
just remember my
and
first
Canadians-
exposure to it. And
Canadians
Oh, is that
just
Jay?
that was
Fuck
whatever
blew their
NASCAR.
mind.
That was whatever
They went
NASCAR
down
vehicle
to
was
the
back
US
in the day
just
that
to get
had that
Mountain
as
Dew.
an advertiser. That was my
Billions
first
and
adver- that
billions
was my
and billions
first
served. That should
Facebook.
be the English bitch you were talking about
Oh.
today. Fucking
Talking about
billions and
Bill
billions
Elliott,
served.
the
Yeah.
McDonald's car. McDonald's, the
No,
Bill Elliott car.
Mellow Yellow. He was
Oh,
talking about
Mellow
Mellow
Yellow.
Yellow.
Lips.
Kyle Petty.
Yeah, there was
Kyle
a
Petty's
NASCAR car back in the '90s, early '90s that was sponsored by them. So they
Yeah,
ran.
Kyle
They
Petty.
obviously they ran their advertisement. That's how I
That's
heard
funny.
about Mellow Yellow.
You know, it's funny. It's you loaded with caffeine, but they called it mellow. I mean, come on, guys. False advertising.
Exactly.
That was, I
Yep.
think that was Coca-Cola's answer to, what
To,
was it, Mountain Dew?
to Mountain
Yeah.
Dew, because that's Pepsi. Yeah, exactly.
No shit, right?
Yeah,
Right, Phil?
It's been around a while too. It's hard to find nowadays.
It's actually pretty good. I actually like Mellow.
Sometimes, remember, you used to go to the movie theater. You go to a place where it have all Coke products. And that'd be the only place you see shit like Mellow Yellow and Mr. Pibb, which was Coke's answer to
Mhm.
Dr. Pepper.
Mr.
They didn't even have they didn't have a doctor. It had Mr. fucking Pibb.
Mr.
Yeah,
Pibb,
they,
I
they
remember
had
Mr.
the
Pibb.
They couldn't even get a doctor on their roster. It was Mr.
The dollar store got a doctor.
Yeah,
Dr. Pop,
unfortunately.
Dr. Thunder.
Well,
Dr.
they have all
Topper.
the Shasta sodas, and Dr. Shasta is Shasta's version of Dr. Pepper. Dr. Shasta,
Yep.
it's even the
They had
same
the
fucking
North
color.
Korean version. They had the
Yeah.
North Korean versions of doctors at the dollar stores. Is that what I'm hearing?
Dr. Topper. Yeah, Dr.
Yeah.
Thunder.
Doctor,
They're actually pretty good.
Give
I
me
mean,
the
I'm not gonna
news,
lie,
I
they're actually
gotta-
pretty good.
Yeah, and north of the border it was called Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper, yeah.
Favorite whiskey for a long weekend bear
What the hell
hunting
do you
adventure?
want?
I can't say I've done
Dr.
that.
Pepper.
For a long weekend, I mean, I will just go with Evan Williams because that's what I'm comfortable with.
They
I'm
call me
comfortable with
Mellow
Evan
Yellow.
EW. Oh yeah, I used to fuck with that.
They call me Mellow
There you go,
Yellow.
That's what I do.
Oh shit, Walmart,
Sam's Cola. Oh shit.
Walmart
Yes.
Coke.
I'm drinking one now, actually.
Or
Yeah,
Sam's
I'm-
Club.
I'm drinking one now, actually. Yeah, Sam's Cola. I got one right here.
Damn.
That's
There
what
you go.
I used
Take
to
a
call.
shot of
I
that.
used to call Shasta Cola. I used to call it Vaughn's Coke because I used to always get it at
What?
Vaughn's, the
Vaughn's.
crappy
Yeah.
supermarket here.
They still make Sam's?
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
Mellow
they
yellow,
do.
man. That,
I
that car right there.
Exclusive in Sam's Club.
That car right
I
there.
live in
badass.
Canada. I live in Canada.
Yeah, that's
and
it.
we're hard to.
That's it.
You go to Sam's Club, you gotta
black
ask for
car
a
with
fucking.
the,
You gotta
uh,
ask for a
Coca-Cola.
a Jack and
Green.
Sam's.
With the acid green trim. That's it. Yep.
Oh shit!
42.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys.
It's going
I know
right
you
back to
guys
my
remember
childhood,
RC
man.
Cola.
Wow.
Oh yeah. RC's still around. Fuck.
Yeah, RC
There's
is
the
good.
classic.
I got one not long ago. They
RC
make
tastes-
a
RC tastes
cherry
a lot
flavor.
like RC tastes a lot like Pepsi to me. I can't really tell. Can't really tell the difference between the two. RC is kind of
think-
RC is
Oh,
Dr
no.
Pepper's Coke.
I can't drink
Dr.
Pepsi
7
anymore.
Up
because-
Dr Pepper make the RC cola.
Don't
Yeah.
get pissy at me, Soldier Girl, but I just can't drink
Yeah.
Pepsi anymore because it goes flat as soon as I grab the can.
Dr. Pepper.
If I get
You
one of
just wrap
those,
you wrap your hand. You wrap your
I
hand
get
around
whichever
the
one is on
can,
sale.
and it goes
Okay.
flat within 5
Sometimes it's
seconds.
Coke, sometimes it's
Pepsi
Pepsi.
does not
I grab
hold
whichever
its
one's on
fizz
sale.
anymore, man. It goes flat as soon as you pop the top. I can't
Really?
drink it no more.
I never had that.
And Pepsi used to be the best soda, in my
Yeah.
opinion, for years.
Yeah,
RC
they
used to
changed
go
they
flat,
changed
like,
something
right out of the
recently.
can.
I will say though, cherry Pepsi is actually very good.
In
It's better than
Canada,
actual.
anyway.
It's,
Yeah,
it's,
cherry
it's better,
Pepsi's
it's better than
pretty
regular Pepsi by far.
Cherry Yeah,
Now,
they made
cherry
a
Pepsi
vanilla
has more of a
Whatever
kick.
that whatever that artificial cherry flavor they
Oh.
add to shit, it's
Yeah.
always good. I don't know what they make it out of. I don't want to know. Don't want to know.
Actually, actually,
They just, hey, they don't want you to know. They
Well,
just want
yeah,
you to
but-
pop.
Cherry
Yeah,
7
like
Up's
the-
where it's at too.
Right. Yeah.
Pepsi made a
This
vanilla
is turning
flavor
into a
years ago
duo.
that was good too.
Yes.
Talk about
Pepsi
different
vanilla
sodas.
Yeah. Where's a better place to talk about junk food than right here? Come on now.
I mean, Coca-Cola made a what was that?
Yeah,
An orange.
I'm all here for.
What was that? Orange cream?
Fanta. It's They got Fanta. All the Fanta sodas. You know, Fanta. Don't you want the Fanta?
What was
Remember the
what was that
commercials?
one that Coca-Cola made here a few
Where
years
do you
ago? It
think
was real
those chicks
popular.
are
The
these
orange
days?
vanilla.
Probably
Orange
half of them are
vanilla Coke was
dead.
pretty good.
Shit. Yeah,
Well, at
we
least-
have so many
least
flavors
it's
all
basically-
day.
God knows I drank my fair share of
Game.
orange vanilla Coke.
You know what? You don't see much anymore. They used to see a lot back in the day. Cream soda. I hardly
Oh
ever see
yeah,
that shit anymore.
A&W.
Yeah.
Yep.
That shit's good as hell too. I love
know-
getting me a
I know
Coke.
what
I
kind
like
of cream
ginger
it's-
ale.
This
every once in a while.
channel sponsored by Genesee.
I love ginger ale too. That shit.
And all the after effects that Genesee will have on your digestive system.
Let's see. A and
I
W
can't
made
remember the
one.
last time I had
I'm
JC.
the only one that got
Um,
this joke. Okay,
I'm
good.
kidding. I'm Canadian and I can't remember the last
Pineapple
There used to
Fanta.
be.
Yeah, it's pineapple soda is iffy. It's like there's whatever that artificial flavor is using is just not quite doing it.
Pineapple soda?
Yeah, pineapple soda. You never
No,
heard
the
of
pineapple-
Who makes it?
The pineapple, the
There's
pineapple
lots of
Fanta was
different pineapple sodas.
garbage.
Fanta
Like
makes it,
garbage.
Shasta
I've
makes
never
one, I
heard
think.
of it.
So
Hey,
And-
some
What year are you
cars.
living
Hey,
in, Sunflower?
whenever I
What year
see,
are you living
hey,
in?
I'll bring a can of pineapple. Oh, you can,
I think there was a
you can
pineapple
try to
crush
add it
too.
to your
You
pizza.
You got
Yeah.
orange
You would
crush,
add
grape
it.
crush. I
Damn.
think there was a
Yeah,
pineapple
yeah.
crush. There is a
Yeah,
As
there
pineapple
long
was
as
at
you
the
eat it
time.
with me. As long as you
There's
eat that pizza with me.
there's a strawberry crust that's really good.
We can still buy it here.
Before my
Fanta
work
is-
switched
We
to
don't
the
say this-
Fantas, we had the strawberry Fanta. What I used to do was I used to mix that up with the Sprite and everything, and made a strawberry flavored
Yeah,
Sprite.
Sure.
Okay, that's a
Well, yeah.
Yours
Well, shit. When you go to the 7-Eleven, you'll get what you mix all the fucking
Oh.
sodas and see what kind
Hey,
of
You might be
concoction.
talking
Oh, trust
about
me,
other things.
I am
But-
terrifying when it comes to like the Wendy's one. I'm the biggest criminal over there in
Yeah.
the soda universe.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
so
anime, you
you got all the vanilla and cherry and orange. And
Yeah,
just
no
mix all-
shit.
Hey,
Which is
hey,
actually all
outlaw!
great.
You thought you were just outlaw. You're just the MGTOW outlaw. My man, Anime, he's
Uh-oh.
a soda outlaw.
uh-oh.
You don't know how many
Hey,
counties
Watermelon
wanted in.
vanilla.
Mix
My
it all
sister-
those
and a
fucking
pap-
flavors.
My sister,
Oh,
we
you
were having
are
Wendy's,
it,
and
Hey,
she's looking over
uh,
and she's like, "You're mixing everything, aren't you?" And I'm like, "Yes,
Add,
Yeah.
I
add
am."
Pyrat rum to that
Get off my
pineapple
ass.
Fanta.
Hey, Anime, do
I'm
you
trying to
remember?
mix it in
Do you
my-
remember when Sprite come out with those tropical remix flavors? They had like
Oh
mixed
my
berries.
lord, those were delish. Bring that back, Sprite. Bring that back.
They
Holy
had,
crap!
like,
I
When
missed
was
that.
this?
Just don't let LeBron James advertise.
Yes,
No,
Sprite did a
no,
re-
no, 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 no!
Sucks.
Don't let
no.
La China James do it. Don't get him
La
anywhere
Flop.
near that.
Yeah.
Well, at least
If
no
I could,
pineapple.
if I could pass an opinion on LeBron James showing up
Sunflower.
here.
There used to be.
Don't
there
let
used-
the Diet Coke of the NBA
No,
advertise.
none of that. Shame
Sunflower.
on you.
He's Diet
There
Dr.
used to
Pepper.
be
That's even worse.
at one time Sprite released 3 remix
Oh no, I think I.
And he's the
Oh,
Shasta
no.
version of it.
What did I do, Bacon?
And it was
Did I
a-
He's,
do-
Whoa.
He's Diet
Uh-oh.
Dr. Shasta.
Did I?
It was a promotional.
Did I upset you? I apologize.
It was a promotional brand too. I think one of them was mixed berry, the other one was tropical, and one of
Yeah,
them
it was
Light it on
tropical.
fire.
tropical. Oh god,
So
now
she
you're,
likes the
now you're
berry.
gonna.
And it was
Fucking-
actually good.
I wish they would
I
identify
actually
the
don't
berries.
remember this.
You know what I mean?
Dr. Pepper did a berries and cream one time. They did a.
It was berry clear,
Oh, yeah, seriously.
Aruba jam, and
Yeah, I never liked.
You were right.
I-
It was tropical.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper should never have branched out into flavors. They should just keep just fucking Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
You're not
all the
wrong.
flavors of Dr. Pepper suck.
You're
They
not
got-
They had
They got-
orange veins.
I know. I worked
Yeah,
on commercials.
No cherry,
for
no
some of those. I
cola,
remember
no
that
nothing.
fucking
It
shit.
was just Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper had a flavor one time called Red Fusion. That was pretty good.
Actually,
I remember the first time they released
the
it.
last
in
the
A&W.
last time I went
in
to
Canada.
the last time I went to my aunt and
Fuck, that
uncle's
was-
house back in Vegas.
You could do that.
They still buy the cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper. That one's my personal favorite. Like no matter where I go. But now I can't find it. It's
Oh.
like I have to like literally go to the ass crack.
Dr. Pepper is Dr. Pepper.
store to
don't
find
put
it.
Well, Dr. Pepper's a very
Anyway.
specific taste. I mean, it's
If
Yeah, I
you're
was
gonna
about to say
invent a
that.
flavor,
Yeah,
put it
it's-
up
That's
your ass.
awfully specific.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I
56
added
different
to
flavors or something.
It's kind of like
Yeah.
it's kind of like this, kind of like the cream soda variant, but you have the cherry with it though.
that cream soda one's pretty good too.
anime with the
absolutely.
cream soda. How ironic.
It's a smooth flavor.
Hey, I gotta keep the cream going, you
Well,
know.
yeah, but that
Yes,
was an
but-
original flavor from the A&W, right?
Oh god, Phil, I'm not
7
looking forward.
Up.
I am not
7
looking
Up.
forward to that boss fight this morning. I
Jesus,
am not
dude,
looking
you had to
forward
make
to it.
gay,
I
didn't
Kevin
you?
probably break something by the time I get
7
done
Up
with that
is-
one.
7-Up's the one I can't find anymore. I don't know if they quit making it or not.
Best
No, they
of
make
luck
it.
to
They
you.
still make it. They still
I'll
make
tell
it.
you one that most people don't
Grape
think
One's
of is
pretty
Big
good.
Red. Big Red's actually pretty good.
I remember Big Red. That used to have
A&W
the
and cream
99
soda
cent
was the
store had
best.
those when it was
Big
when it
Red, and what's the
existed.
blue one? Blue Wave,
Big Blue.
probably. Yeah, I
Vote
think-
blue, no matter
Bacon,
who.
you
I
are
wouldn't drink
still
that
quick
shit.
on the
Oh,
draw.
no,
Or
no.
quick on the draw.
yeah, right out the gate.
Film, not
Oh
Big
yeah,
Blue.
it's you'd be surprised at the
That was
comments
gay,
Bacon
man.
could pick out. It's like
Like,
I'm,
you-
I'm mumbling shit on those streams, and he throws
you
around the
run
chat
out-
as soon as I say it. Like,
Oh.
what the fuck?
Jesus, I got
He's
to grab
the
a
official
gay soda.
translator of the internet. Here. He's the world's he's the
Actually,
world's signer.
he is the internet version of the Waco kid from Blazing Saddles.
Oh no! Damn.
With all due respect.
Sunkist is pretty good too. I actually like Sunkist from time to time.
Yeah.
They make
Oh
a good
yeah,
stuff.
that was good.
I used to
They make
I
a really
don't
good
know if I like
strawberry.
I don't know if I like the orange one, the orange Sunkist, or the the red. I don't know which one I like better.
Sunkist actually used to be a big orange company. I mean, they actually used to sell oranges. They used to be a company. They had an office right in the valley,
Sunkist?
by the freeway.
Yeah, I remember having
That's
oranges
right.
from them, man. Those oranges are fucking
They
good
make
too.
money.
And I don't think they're. I think they just. I do see the Sunkist soda sometimes, but that's it.
Anybody
Sunkist,
here
haven't
like
seen that.
Snapple?
Man, that's an old one.
Snapples. That's that
High
Snapple is.
fructose corn
Did
syrup.
they stop making it, or do they
Read
still
about
make
it.
it?
It's still
no,
around,
it'll kill you.
but nowhere near as big as it used to be.
Yeah, that you see them in Walmart.
You know where they blew up because Howard Stern used to advertise them because it was based in New York or on the East Coast somewhere. and
Oh.
they kinda blew up.
You
Howard
see-
Stern made them famous in the '90s, and they kind of blew up around the country
Sunkist
for a
was in
while.
New York.
Sun-
I
How
hardly
the
see
hell
them
did he get to
anymore.
California? then?
Sunflowers, you see Snapple usually at Walmart, like in the
WNBC.
the
Ooh,
little
I will start going to Walmart.
the glass coolers. that the
Sunflowers at
checkout lady-
Walmart. That could be a fun live stream.
Yeah, there you go.
See what you fucking.
Not really.
I want to see that stream. Sunflower.
Or how about
yeah, I
Arizona?
wanna see
Arizona
that.
tea. Arizona tea's the
Sunflowers.
Yeah.
Walmart.
Arizona tea is
Speak
the only thing I don't like. Arizona tea is manufactured in New York City.
New
Yeah.
York City.
You really
Yeah.
would, you really would watch
So-
me at Walmart?
So you're drinking water out of the Hudson River. Just
I
be
would.
forewarned.
100%.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
Okay, maybe when I go to Walmart, I'll make you a video.
Like the Arnold
you
Palmer
remember
tea.
when they used to be 99 cents in the grocery store? And then they're
Oh,
like
What?
Still are.
$2 now?
Still
I want
are.
to see sunflowers in one of those people at Walmart
Remember when
fights.
anything
Put that
was
down,
good?
bitch.
Oh
That's
my
mine.
God.
yeah.
See, we don't, the times I go to
And
Walmart,
I'm up in
I
Canada.
don't see
Hey,
people that
Heifer,
look like
put down
that
the
too
Twinkie.
often.
That one's mine. Those
They
boxes of
weren't
Twinkies
even
are
99
mine.
cents, man.
We'll need to take it. We need to take it to the south side of Chicago Walmart. And
Probably.
Yeah.
You know, when it comes to Little Debbie's, I'm
if they didn't
still.
close it already.
You know,
Hey,
anime,
just-
when it comes to, when it
Well,
comes to
hey,
Little
you know what? If
Debbie's, I'm still-
Sunflowers is
Oh.
lucky, it would just get
No
dark in
gay
here.
joke.
You know,
You
anime,
know
when it
what?
comes to
I
Little
might,
Debbie's-
I might actually do this. When it gets spring out, I might actually go to Walmart and just see what I
when
can
it comes
see.
to Little
It
Debbie's, I'm
was
actually
dark
still
in
Watch,
here.
watch. Sunflower spends 5 hours at Walmart. and
No,
it's like
no, we gotta wait till Black Friday and get
3
you-
hours
still-
has to be off camera.
I'm
Black
still a
Friday?
classic,
Black
No.
Friday. Black Friday at Walmart. That's right.
Yeah.
With
Black
motherfuckers are
Friday.
stealing TVs and shit. Yeah.
I mean,
Why?
Yeah.
What goes on there?
Well,
Fights?
you'll find out.
Hey,
You'll
she
Oh,
find
said
out.
you'll
one-
find out.
She saved
You'll
one
find
flat
out. You
screen
might have a
from
2x4 marking
Yeah.
on
Bitches
the
be-
tag.
Something
Bitches be
else
throwing
was
their
stolen.
children at people.
It
Yeah.
doesn't
When it
have
comes
to
to,
do
uh,
with
Find out.
religion.
when it comes to
Just
Little
don't
Debbie's
understand.
anime, I'm still a classic Nutty Buddy fan. The Nutty Buddies are still good.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta
Remind
put
me,
this
remind me what that is.
Nutty Buddies.
I
it's
wanted
the,
to actually.
peanut
Seriously?
butter
Wait, hold
chip.
on, I
Everybody's
can't
worried
hear
about
him.
all the shit you get. Oh, go ahead. Mine.
Bacon, advertising
Outfit.
bacon.
Thick cut bacon.
Yeah.
Giggity.
20 ounces.
It's-
$2.88.
Wow.
You're getting that.
It's the thick, chocolatey peanut butter stick wafer
What's
cookies.
$7?
Oh, yes, that's it. I used to eat those.
That- yeah, it's cheap. It's made out of Rosie O'Donnell's thigh.
Ew,
Enjoy.
Phil.
Enjoy.
Yeah, but what about Wonder
Why didn't you say Joy Behar?
Nutty Buddy?
Kind of
She's not as fat.
Oh,
Because Rosie
God,
O'Donnell's a
not
big fat
Joy
pig.
Behar. Not
Joy
Joy Behar.
Joy Behar would be
Uh-oh.
more of a delicacy.
I struck a pose.
Oh.
If you don't like Donald Trump,
Joy Behar would be a
like
dry
Donald
Thanksgiving turkey,
No,
if anything.
no Wonder Bar.
Joy Behar. If you like
With a-
Donald
with-
Trump,
already
you're
with a
not
turkey
fan
neck.
of the View.
No juice?
You don't have
No juice, just dry as a bone.
German
No
either.
taste.
What was that guy's name that used
No
to throw
aroma.
people off the stage? Was it Steve Wilkos? Get the fuck off my
Yeah,
stage.
Steve Wilkos. Well, remember he used to do. He was the bodyguard on Jerry Springer.
Yeah.
Where he was the one that always had to break up
Yeah.
the fights. Then he gave him his own show.
Oh,
Get the hell off my stage!
You know what?
Oh,
You're
that's who he was?
You're disgusting. Get the hell out of my
Yeah.
stage.
Get off my stage.
Still-
He'd point to the door.
Oh fuck! I can't. Remember.
Oh, kind of like how Prince told Rihanna to get the hell
Yeah.
off his stage. That was
You have sex with your stepdaughter.
Fine.
Get off my stage.
Go to the corner.
If you don't respect a woman, you can get the hell out of my stage. Get out of
Get
my
your ass in
studio.
the corner right now.
Yep, Phil got that one.
Go fuck yourself, pal. You're a piece of shit. Why are you with this man?
Why are
You're not wrong, Vanessa.
What are you
like being
thinking?
Like, oh, 200 hours.
You could do better than that.
Ooh, thank you, Phil.
How are we supposed to go around Walmart? South
You're a good kid, Ralphie boy.
Ralphie, let me tell you something. You can do better than this chick over here. You know,
Come here, Ralphie's.
she's
Let me
just here
tell
for your
you
money.
something.
You know what's funny? Like he would start doing the line. He would start doing the paternity test, like Maury Pope. They all started doing it. He fucking.
You are not.
Oh
the
yeah, that's
father.
right. I saw it. Yeah, Steve actually
He would,
did
he
start
would,
doing
he would
that
have the
shit.
piece of paper. You are not the father. Get off my stage.
The chick would run backstage and like throw herself against the wall and knock paintings off the wall and throw chairs and
It's like,
shit.
yeah, she up
The original plan.
4 minutes ago, she was fucking yelling in the dude's face, like, "You ain't shit, motherfucker! You ain't shit! You are nothing, father!"
Anime.
Bullshit.
She'd roll on the ground and
Bullshit.
knock chairs over and paintings off the wall and frisbee plates and shit.
Oh dear God.
Knock the microwave off in the staff only room. Off on the floor.
Oh no! Oh no!
And then she would leave and then come back and
Picking up
put the microwave in the microwave and just ruin the microwave for everybody.
Good job.
Yeah, she'd go to the staff only room and start throwing napkins and chairs and stuff against the wall.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for knocking black folks back
And then she
another
comes
couple
back
hundred years.
And she comes back and does it for another 7 consecutive shows afterwards.
Yeah. Linda
Hey, we'll
May,
find
you are
the
not
baby daddy
supportive.
soon. Hey,
Wick
you
Donald.
know what? We don't know which.
Dad.
Hey, we don't know which guy who. We don't know which guy who came inside of you actually impregnated you, but we'll find him.
The guy starts dancing and doing
You
the
know
strip
you the
walk on
daddy.
the chairs.
Next week.
You know you the daddy.
You ain't
Next
buying no
You know you
pimp.
the
Yeah,
daddy.
you beat
You ain't buying no
black people
pimp.
go away.
The guy gets on the
I was
chairs
on
and
the
starts
pins
doing the strip
budget.
walk.
You
And
didn't buy no pimp.
Shut up, Wick Donald.
I'm
You
not the
black people
daddy.
too,
Hell
you
yeah.
You know what's really funny is there was a chick. And this is like a while
Shut.
long ago, back in the heyday of that show. There was a chick on there named La Gwenda. Okay.
God.
And she was on there, I think, for the third time. And her baby dad supposedly his name is Willie, like Willie Brown, Willie. I can't remember if he was or was not the father. And this was back when Tom Likas was still doing his internet tweeted him and tagged him in it. And I said, because he was talking about, I think, Maury Povich, and I said, I saw this one with a chick named LaGwenda on it. And then a week later, LaGwenda herself fucking hits me up on Twitter and writes me a note. And we've been friends, and we've been following each other ever since on there.
Man.
Wait a minute,
LaGwenda, her fucking
wait.
name is. Yeah,
LaGwenda.
LaGwenda.
Wait, time out. And I got something else comes on, so I'll bring him on in a minute. Wait,
She's
who's
fucking
LaGwenda?
from Mississippi.
Wait, time out.
You don't have a black
I've heard
baby, do you?
Sharmika. I've heard
Wait,
Sharmicia.
wait, time out, guys.
Yeah.
Who was LaGwenda? Hey, I missed part of
LaFonda.
that story.
LaWanda.
Was LaGwenda like the person who was trying to find out who the baby daddy was?
Yeah, LaGwenda was trying to figure out who the baby daddy
on.
was, and it was like her third appearance on the
That
show.
way.
And this time the baby daddy name was
Contact with you.
this time, yeah, because I didn't even tag the name, but I was tagging Tom Likas, like some of the Likas listeners say I saw Maury Povich where the bitch's name was LaGwenda because we're always making fun of the weird names on that show. I did a Be Funny. Remember, I did a Be Funny song about all the weird all the ghetto names on that show. It was right after
I
that.
remember that.
It was right after that. And then I didn't tag this chick or nothing, but a week later she like hits me up in a DM.
You.
It's like, I'm glad you like the show. it's like,
DMs.
and I started talking. It's like,
DMs.
yeah, that's the funniest name ever. It's like, yeah, I know. It's like, I get it. She was a good sport about it. It's funny as shit. And she's
man.
like,
you know what? Hey, I'm glad to hear that.
Oops.
yeah, she makes like fucking movies and stuff, like cheap, not like not porn or anything, but just like cheap ass ghetto movies in the hood and stuff. And
Like
fucking,
B-movies and stuff?
it made a living for it. It's like it stays in Mississippi. and
B-minus
shit.
movies.
Yeah, she's ghetto as shit, but she's actually pretty bright. She's not ghetto when she does when she writes. She's actually articulate. She doesn't write all ghetto. and,
She's like, hey, you know what? I'll put on like I know I look funny. It's famous when it looks stupid. I'm actually not stupid. I know what the fuck I'm doing.
yeah. So
That kind of
fucking-
shit. Yeah, I get that.
So being on that show, actually, fucking, I guess
That is awesome.
got her enough
That
fucking
is
money to like
fucking
start
awesome.
a business and shit. It's like out of the
Hey,
blue.
you know what? Hey,
Gwenda,
no hate,
goofiest,
no
coolest
hate on
name,
that.
fucking
No
hit
hate
me
on that at
Twitter.
all. You use what assets you got, and if they work for you, they work for you. Nothing wrong with that at all. Speaking of working with you,
Charles stole money out of his ass.
hey, we got somebody. I've been waiting for this guy to buy me some Pampas. You know, he never buys me any Pampas. Hello, Vincent. Welcome to In Time Report.
That's it. What's up, buddy?
Pampas. What the fuck are Pampas? I'm new to this.
I'm new
You know
to
how
this.
they talk.
The fuck?
Vincent, the whole Papers thing started out of fucking trailer trash. You
Okay,
can't
you're-
blame us black folks for that.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
so you're a Huggies guy. Okay, we get it.
Turn the,
I'm
turn the
not a
lights
nothing
off.
guy. Fuck you.
Damn,
You
loves
diaper
you.
guy. Fuck off.
damn it, Outlaw, you matched that. You do that voice too good.
Shut your fucking whore mouth. All six of you, bastards.
You know which chick song? There was a song back in the Two Life Crew days. I remember. There go my baby daddy.
Oh.
He just my baby daddy. There go my baby daddy. He just my baby.
Anime.
I can't remember who sang that song, but there was a hit back in
Anime,
the day.
that comes from years of watching.
What's going on?
Holy
Holy moly, yo.
Wait, it's trying
Anime, that comes from years of watching hood movies like Car Wash and you know, Boys in the Hood and all
Oh
that.
God, Car Wash.
Car Wash was
I
funny.
remember that one. Oh my
Come on.
God.
are having a baby.
George Carlin and Richard Pryor in there.
Oh.
That sounds like the most retarded baby ever.
And then Dr. Dre and Snoop remade it. They called it The Wash. Remember that one?
Oh
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Why did they
That might
ever
have
make?
been the movie
Yeah,
was
I have both of those.
thinking.
I have both of those. Yeah, I got the one with Richard
I
Pryor in it,
forbid.
and I got the one with Snoop Dogg in it.
What was that? What was that hood movie with John Witherspoon on that bus?
Oh.
LaGuanta.
It had the Wayans brothers in it too, I think. John Witherspoon.
This right here.
Were on a tour
This
bus.
is my Bob Euchre beer right here. Miller
Hold on, let me
Lite.
look
He
at
just
this.
died.
John Witherspoon on a tour bus.
There
Hold
we
on.
go. Hey, man.
So
Drink 'em if you got 'em. There you go.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Bob Euchre.
So
Bob
plain I
Euchre.
do not have a
All
DVD.
Remember the Boondocks of the whole episodes? They were going out to see Soul Plane 2.
Oh, shit.
Rest in peace.
I love
They had a
every- I
fucking
love every-
seven-course
I was
meal, like
actually-
in their fucking in their.
Well,
They had a 7-course meal in their trench
Well,
coats and shit.
I love by the way, that whole thing
Fucking
where
baked
that whole thing, by the way, that's a true story. My experience back in the day with hood chicks, they used to do shit like that, sneak a whole fucking meal into the movie theater like that. That's a real thing. They do that shit. That's a
I
fucking
believe
real
it.
thing.
That
They didn't make
movie,
that up.
That's funny.
That
I actually
movie
never
Phil-
did it, but I've seen it. I've seen it before.
that movie, Phil, is called Ride.
Right. Damn, I don't know if I've seen that.
I mean, like occasionally, like back in the day when I still went to the movies, I used to like sneak like a fucking
you'd
side
sneak-
pocket
Yeah,
sandwich in.
Yeah, you'd sneak candy and shit in there, but I never snuck
Like,
like a steak dinner. and shit.
Or in my case, you just sneak a
Holy
a flask in. That's about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That
too.
movie.
I mean, like I would wear
Like, I
like,
never
yeah,
snuck
we-
an
I would wear,
entire
like-
Oh, yeah, we
Thanksgiving
sneak
meal
booze in
in.
there all the
you know?
time. That's-
I would wear like cargo shorts and sneak in like a
What do you
fucking
care?
side pocket sandwich.
Oh hell
That
yeah!
movie, Phil, had
Yeah.
Side pocket sandwich sounds like a friend of
it-
mine.
it had sticky fingers in it. It had
Thanks, Phil.
When did-
That was cool.
When did that come
Yeah,
out?
it had-
Fucking-
Cool
I
as
didn't know
shit.
that.
it had Laura Winslow from Family Matters in
Oh,
it.
shit.
Yeah.
All the all stars.
Heavy hitters.
Yeah, John Witherspoon was in it.
Fuck. When did that come out? I want to remember that movie. I thought I'd seen every hood movie there is.
Yeah. John Witherspoon.
So crazy. Dangerously pointy. What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
My favorite part of that Boondocks where is like every
I don't
Uh,
know. It was a corn pop.
fucking Riley sitting there.
I mean,
Huey
South
comes.
Korea's
To,
Maybe they just-
Huey comes to sit next to him, and Riley goes, "Yeah, nigga, you gay." Every time he said that, I fucking just bust up. Yeah, nigga, you gay.
Nigga, you gay.
Then you find out how gay Riley is, man. Because remember when Thugnificent comes over, they start doing all that gay shit, like with the midriffs.
It's my man bag.
Then Riley starts
It's
looking
my
like
man
that.
bag.
Yeah.
And Grandpa's freaking the fuck.
Yeah,
When did this
exactly.
come
And
out?
Uncle Ruckus comes out. Yeah, well, I could have told you that, little foo-foo ass nigga.
Well,
I remember how you used to have dreams of Ice Cube.
96?
I remember how you used to have dreams of Ice Cube.
charge again.
I had dreams he kicked in my front door and killed my entire family.
I see the
Well,
white
she
man
took-
has
well,
once
she
again
took me
taken
down.
his
Oh, my
rightful
Oh,
place.
wow.
Well, questions he should have asked. But he didn't.
she came down and took my grandbaby from the
What year
grandbaby
did that come out?
down the street from Dickersburg
Oh,
on the
Bacon.
corner
Hallelujah,
of
bacon.
Bill,
Boulevard.
Too nice.
1998.
1998.
No,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
no, not my
Fingers
toes.
from Onyx. Yeah.
I see the white man has once again
John, that's
taken
too
his
nice for what I'm
place at
going
the
to
head
do
of
for
the
them.
table.
Just saying.
You get your black ass back in the kitchen. You let the white man sit down and eat.
That's
That
right.
shit's so funny.
That's right.
That
Just
shit's so funny.
Fucking Jasmine's so afraid she's gonna get caught sneaking into the theater. Come here, you little half and half.
Yeah.
They kidnapped my daddy, and they're gonna go up his head on jury.
Thanks for coming to save
You're
us.
talking like
Eventually.
Elmo. Elmo.
No, he
My
was talking
Jasmine
like,
voice isn't very good.
no, he's talking like Brian Stelter. He's talking like him.
Hi, I'm Brian Stelter.
Who
I
the
got my
fuck
job
is
back
that?
and John never didn't.
He's more like soda. That guy probably
Wait,
drinks
who
like
is
a
that?
gallon
I've
of
heard that
soy
name
a
before.
day.
Who the fuck is Ryan?
Rod Stelter.
Well,
Rod
Lord,
Stelter on
He's
CNN.
He was that
he's a
guy from
dollar- He's a
CNN.
dollar
Yeah.
store discount.
Mark
of-
Dice does a really good.
I was on CNN, that's why I don't know.
well, Lord Fraser.
Yeah, he was that fucking bald guy.
George
Yeah,
from
Yeah, he's the
Seinfeld.
He's the short little bald gay
George
guy.
George from Seinfeld. He's
Yeah.
Brian
Jason
Stelter
Alexander.
is
Yeah.
the
Kind of looks like him.
dollar store
He's
discount of that
he's the
character.
gayer. He's the
Oh, you're
gayer
gonna make
version
us sound
of
like
Jason
me.
Alexander.
Wait a minute.
I like to
Yeah,
sound
he's
like
the gay
him.
version of George
Sorry.
Costanza.
Hey,
I've
That's a
always
good way
said
to
that.
look
I've
at
always
it.
said that's why I shave my
sound
hair
like
because
him.
I don't want my hair to look like Jason Alexander toilet seat hair that just goes around the the back of the head there. It looks like one of those black toilet seats in a public restroom. and shit.
Dude, that's a great way to look. Hey, that's a great way to look at that fucking style of hair. Toilet
Right.
seat hair.
Toilet seat hair. Yeah.
Toilet seat
Public
hair.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
use that from now on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that about my dad. Toilet seat hair. Dad.
Those old school black
Well, we
ones
can
in
say
the
this
public
about
bathroom.
We can say
Yep.
this about Phil's head now. His head does, in fact, not get more ass than the toilet seat.
Wow.
Ooh,
Not
Whether it gets more or less, I'll leave that up to your interpretation.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, gee.
Thank you for that.
Wow.
I'll leave that up to interpretation.
Wow.
Why, Lord
Hey,
Fraser.
something you should keep private, man.
Fancy meeting you here,
Oh.
Lord Fraser.
Wait, was that Korean?
Rooftop Korean.
Anyway,
I
you ever seen that bit where he meets Lord Frieza? He's like,
Oh,
I
dear
too
God.
like to. He said, I too share in your hatred for monkeys.
Oh shit!
Shit.
I too share your hatred for monkeys.
Except he pulls a whip out and starts beating him while Frieza's shooting him
No,
with
the
rage.
father is Ralph. Fuck you, Larry Bird. That was a good.
I like when Stink Meter
I know one of
came
those-
back.
What's
And-
for
and,
basketball, but a steel cap.
You know, the spirit of
I'm
Stink
more
Meter
of
was
a
in
Bob and
Todd
Doug McKenzie
Dubois'
kid, so
body,
you-
and they brought Ruckus over to
You
do
gotta
the
forgive me.
exorcism.
You got
Oh,
that
God.
credit, Robert.
And then and fucking Uncle Ruckus goes up to the room. It's all cold and says, "Yep,
Oh,
there's some
Jesus.
powerful dignity in there."
How in the fuck do you remember that?
Ah, for nigga going on up there. Things are
Phil Scott and
negative.
Beast
A
can kind
job application.
of fucking white.
What is
Jesus.
that the Hodge twins say?
Here's a Gary
That's some
coming with the
nigga
most
shit right
topical
there.
That's some
comments of
nigga
the night.
shit.
What the hell?
Some nigga shit. That's some nigga shit.
You up there supposed to be doing that? That's some nigga shit.
Yeah,
I always feel
Exactly.
so bad for Tom
You
sometimes. I feel
nigger.
bad
Hey, what
for
the hell
him.
is going on?
Whoa.
You got a mostly
but when he
black
does
guy.
get his moment,
Oh,
and
God.
everything, he
Remember-
runs with it.
I know Phil.
There's all
remembers
white
that
guys
back
talking
when Ike
about
dropped the
Boondocks
hard R
comments.
like 4 times.
Mhm.
Ike dropped the hard R like 4
While
times.
sunflowers
Oh,
just look
yeah,
up
we
in the
remember that.
background.
Yeah,
You up there supposed
That's what's going on here.
These are great. Gary's like, what the fuck?
Sunflower just drop on his
sunflowers.
Hammerhead
No,
uses that
sunflowers just
cutaway
went
gag a
cold.
lot.
That's
No,
what-
TJ
like, nah,
wouldn't
I'm
get
going
it.
cold. I'm avoiding all of these
Ah.
missiles.
Sunflowers is studying a map of the Walmart, so she knows exactly where to go. and
I got
she,
a song
does
for
good trip.
Bacon to play, but I don't know if.
Oh shit! He's headed to Walmart right now. She's gonna do a live.
We can't have one Bacon stream without copyright issues. God.
Uh-oh. Well, it's an AI song, so I don't know how that'd work.
Wow, that's fine then.
Yeah, you're fine.
Well, the last time he did a song here,
No.
I had to actually go in and specifically get that one removed. So, I mean, go for it. I'll figure it out tomorrow.
I mean, I'll link it in the private chat, and you make the decision.
Go for it. Go for it. It's easier if you do it that way. I don't care. I don't care. This is what I'm trying to say. So I'll figure it out. Don't
That
worry.
song, yeah. Hold on now.
Actually, I need to go take a piss again. So, Sunflowers, if you want to join in the conversation, go ahead and fill my void right here, because I'm going to go ahead and Sunflowers. You have Sunflowers. You have the con.
Huh? What?
I was just reminded of that scene in South Park where he meets that little Ethiopian kid.
By the way, Sunflowers, if you heard that, that was on the test. You have the con. You need to know what the hell that comes from.
No, Sally Struthers. That's a bad Sally Struthers.
She's over
That
there
was a
eating
rare
all the
one.
Twinkies.
Sunflowers is in the corner.
Oh
I
my
think.
god. She's over there eating all of them.
And that reminded me of something else.
These kids are
It's Randy
starving. What are you
Hood.
doing? What is that song called? Oh,
Yeah, I want the cheesy poof.
Yeah.
yeah.
No, it's
Take
not.
Ugh. Fuck. Mm. Crickets.
Hold on. I'm trying to find that
Speaking of Uker, I think that was his name.
Bob Uecker.
Bob Uecker, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was actually at WrestleMania 26, and I got to see his Hall of Fame induction in
that's
person.
Oh shit. Cool.
Mhm.
Bob Eubanks. Yeah.
That was as close as I
Because
got
of
to
Bob
that legend.
Uecker. Bob Uecker is the
Bob
reason I'm
Uecker.
drinking this Miller Lite right now.
Bob Euchre.
Because of all the famous
as long as it's not
Miller
Bud
Lite
Light.
commercials.
Bob
As
Eubanks
long
was
as not
the
Bud
Bob
Light.
Eubanks was the game show host. Bob Uecker was the
What
announcer.
what was
Yeah.
the guy that was
It was
on
the-
Twin Peaks and all that?
Vincent,
This guy?
can I ask Vincent?
That
You don't
him?
have to answer this question if you don't,
So.
if it's a bad thing. Is that your
So-
only? Is that
David
the only
Lynch?
drink you have for tonight?
Yeah, David Lynch
No.
does the show.
No. No, it is not. I got more. I got
Cool. How's
There's that
this
song, by the way, Bacon.
I got gin. I got some hard cider upstairs.
Private-
I actually got
private-
some
private-
Alaskan
private-
beer
Whiskey.
upstairs
I
too.
want gin. I want beer.
I got Alaskan beer. I got gin and juice. I got very hard cider.
I dropped my pen. Damn it.
I don't know if I
figured
could.
I'm-
It's going to take me a few more steps than necessary for you to try to play that here.
I'm here to honor Bob Uecker
I
tonight.
see it. I see it in
That's
front of me,
Miller.
but
With Bacon is wrestling with Windows 98. You gotta give him
Oh
a
no,
No.
yeah, you
That's
don't have to play it, but there's the link if you guys want to go here.
it feels like one of those 95 at this fucking point.
Bacon,
Windows Vista.
you're watching
Yeah, just put,
98.
or well,
Windows
just put it in the-
95.
if you just here, just put it in the just put it into the fuck.
that old Windows startup sound.
I don't even have control of delete here, man. I'm like, what the hell?
You've got mail.
You've
At least you're not rocking British singles.
Oh no,
Cigarettes,
you
you
can
mean?
join the chat. You can join the show here. It's still
No.
like, link is pinned in the chat if you would like to join.
God damn it. I got me off
Gizzard,
the
you can
internet.
also join as well. Gizzard Gary actually does have a channel as well. He usually goes live as well. 7 o'clock
no,
Pacific
Blake.
Standard Time or 1900.
Not Dickens cider. I don't drink it. I don't drink Dickens cider. I drink Blake's hard cider.
Dickens cider.
Given that half of us know a guy who's named Blake, that may not
there's
be a good thing to admit here.
Yep, I do.
What's that?
Oh, hey, Sunflowers. Nice of you to wake up.
No, I've been here. I'm
Blake
just
is Terrence
listening.
Hoff's producer.
God damn, there we go with the crayons again. Jesus Christ.
Hey, the orange crayons taste like oranges.
Stop eating.
Just saying.
I would join if I weren't sober. You know
Why
what? On the
Hi,
one hand,
Molly.
I
Why
don't
are there
blame you,
white
but on the
crayons?
other hand,
Where?
Sunflowers is sober too.
I'm sober.
Yep.
I
You
stay
don't
sober.
have to be.
Most
You don't have
Yeah.
to be-
maybe
What?
50%.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, join up.
Oh, he's sober. He just
You
So
has
haven't
bad
had
for
a
Friday.
drink yet?
I'm the designated,
You know
I
that
guess,
he's-
guy
he's
that drives
pussy
everybody
juice
home when they're
Like
drunk.
a
I
hundred
don't know.
something?
over there. I don't know.
God damn it.
You know what's great, anime? About
Hey,
this
Outlaw.
picture?
Everybody's Uber.
Everybody's Uber.
Be
There's
like Barney on The Simpsons when they decided to designate driver was.
Triple Jam, is that what it is?
everybody.
Lakeside Siren. Oh, okay, that's an actual siren. Oh, dude,
You
I
know what's
tried to
great,
hell out of
anime?
that.
This is good shit.
There ain't
That looks
no
least you don't have
Antifa
your
protest
bonus.
can stop Andrea. She's just gonna walk right over him.
Where did you get that?
she'll probably like smack him around and kick him and everything.
She's just gonna walk right over them. There's no Antifa rally
She
stopping
could
her.
drop a big deuce right on top of them, wipe them all out.
If dude wears,
Yeah,
hey,
right.
if dude wears my car was a person.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That was. I hated that movie,
You
but
know-
that was
you
the
know
only thing
exactly
good
what
about it.
Car with the person. I
And
have the
I can't
zoomies.
remember that actress's name too. She had what was her name? That is cool. Super giant hot alien. Chick.
I don't remember. I just remember, hey, 50
Morphe's
chick.
cool. I want to ride that ride, Daddy. Me too, son. Me too.
Oh, guess you're in the right place, I guess. I don't know. Hey, live streaming from the airport lobby.
Yeah, the flight will be late. Take
Tell
your
me
time.
how much
Wait,
tell me
what?
how much a cheeseburger
Somebody's
at
in
the
an
McDonald's
airport
at the
lobby?
airport you're in
That's nice.
cost, dude. Like,
Was he just up here a while ago?
is it under $16 or is it over $16?
I'd say over.
Probably over.
He
Was
wasn't
he the
here.
one
He's just been in the comments. By the way, Giz
Who
Garrett,
was-
that actually, if you guys want to look him up, that actually is his channel.
Sure.
So go check him out.
Yeah, I'll check
He
it. Well,
actually
who's that
does,
that was up
he
here a
actually does
while
do
ago?
live streams. He actually does them Friday.
Who was that was up here a while ago?
No way.
J.A.Y. was up here.
Jay was here. And Joe
who
was
the
here.
fuck was the other guy. Douglas Fun was here.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know what the fuck either of them are.
It
Oh,
was
wait,
some
Jay
guy
is
that
still
kept dropping in.
He's
It
got
was
the
some guy
McDonald's
that kept
sign.
dropping in and out. He kept dropping in and out.
In and out.
It was Jay. He was the one that was talking to Phil earlier.
They're out in
That's what
Canada.
a hamburger.
He was talking to Joe as well.
all about.
I like how Grand Theft Auto
Speaking of
parodies
hamburger.
In-N-Out Burger by calling it
Jill,
Up and At 'em.
can you read
Yeah.
my hand signals?
It also parodies Simpsons. Up and at them.
Oh wait, hamburger. Well,
The goggles, they do nothing. Up and at them.
okay.
Hey, you stick up bacon in a burger. That's nice. Hey, Phil, guess where I got this burger from?
Let's
Try to
see.
go to live.
I'll give
Checkerboard
you a-
paper.
I'll give you a hint, just because. Check
Here,
it
let me
out.
see it.
Local place. I'll give you a hint.
Not Dick's, is it?
Well, you'd have to guess the name, and that's why I was asking Phil. Give you a hint. Just because you've been getting back into hockey, and you're doing your Phil Scully broadcast there.
Vin Scully.
Philosophy.
Philosophy, yeah. Phil.
No, he's Phil Scully. Vin Scully is a different person. He does baseball. Phil does hockey.
R.I.P.
Chick-fil-A. Yeah, thank you.
Although I heard that they changed their meat recipe.
Where
very
did
recently.
the players that actually make things fun end up going?
Players.
The penalty box. No,
What?
You got me. I don't know.
There we go. It's called the penalty. It's called.
If I'm gonna eat fast food, I like Wendy's.
It's actually close to where I actually.
I like
Bacon
Wingstop.
Well, this isn't fast food.
Baconator is still the best. That double
Did you
stack.
say
Wendy's
Wingstop?
Baconator. No,
Wingstop.
double stack.
What?
Double stack. Two big
What
juicy
the
beef
hell did you
patties.
just
Oh
say
yeah,
out loud?
100%. I agree.
Wingstop.
Wingstop. Never right there.
Yeah, I'll go to Wingstop, of course.
By the
yeah.
way, you know how much beef you actually get.
That's a greasy
You know how much
Canadian
beef you
thing
get in
out
those
loud.
double stacks? Outlaw?
Damn it!
Do what now?
No,
I know because I asked.
no.
Say again.
How much beef do you get in those double stacks?
Mm,
How much beef do you get in those double
Not
stacks?
much.
do we want to know?
I think it's advertised
Take it or
as
not.
a. I think it's advertised as a what? Half pounder, quarter pounder. I don't remember. A third pound or
The
something. like that?
Baconator is advertises that. Baconator's advertises that. So the Baconator, it comes with 2 patties and
Right.
both patties are a quarter pound
Quarter pound
before
yeah.
they cook, obviously. So
2
before
pieces of
it's cooked,
cheese.
yeah,
I've always
it's
felt like
8
less,
ounces,
to
half
be
a pound.
honest.
The double stacks, each patty is two ounces. So it's literally a quarter pound of meat that you're getting.
It's a fucking good sandwich too. It's a really good sandwich.
It's worth
Bacon.
it's worth it, is what I'm trying to say.
No,
Howdy guys, you
fuck
guys were
yeah.
asking for him, and here he is. He's back.
Fuck yeah. I mean, look, now, of course, I'd rather cook my own hamburger, but, if I got to have a fast food
I'm going
burger,
for Arby's.
Wendy's
Jimmy.
is still the best, in my opinion.
Their chili, depending on which one you
Well,
go,
yeah, of
is
course
pretty
your own
good.
hamburger, but Arby's is.
Remember years ago with Wendy's, that one bitch,
Where's the beef?
Yeah.
Where's the beef?
she claims that there was a finger in her chili when really she placed it in there,
Yeah,
and they arrested her.
Fucking cunt.
When it comes to
That was like-
Arby's, I like
that was
the
like
French
15
dip
years ago.
sandwiches. What are those French dip sandwiches called? Them are pretty good.
You're not wrong. You know what? I'll be honest.
Dude.
And I know
Hold-
Arby's actually, believe it or not,
I'm going to settle this right
I haven't
now.
been to that well again.
Hamburger.
So, but I'm willing to
Arby's
go
ain't
back
bad.
to it
But
just for
Arby's,
the show. I'll go back to the show
Yeah,
just for the
I'm gonna
burgers.
have
I've done
to
it before,
go,
and I'll do it again
Meat
for the
Mountain.
burgers that they have
Meat
there.
Mountain. Meat Mountain.
Hang on a
Meat
second.
Mountain.
I'm
Meat
just bringing
Mountain.
some other shit up. But you know what? I would go there and try their stuff again. They have a pretty good they got a pretty good variety of stuff that they actually have there. And some of it is, you can recombine shit to make it something else. They've got a decent amount of variety there, believe it or not.
No, you can't. No,
Most places
no.
more than Jack in the Box, actually.
That's a long conversation, Phil. There's another panel I was on where that come up.
I was
That's a
going
story happened.
to ask, but no, I don't want to know.
Well, stop 4,000. Hey, all 8 people who are here plus the ones that are here. I don't know. Get over 4,000. I don't know.
So
I'm already started, so I don't know.
So the
You want to know one thing I
well,
noticed?
It's actually not as bad as you think. I mean, so the conversation come up about DoorDash and people ordering your food or whatever, you bringing it to you, and I was like,
I got an opinion on that, and you're not gonna like it, but go ahead.
well, I was just gonna say, I
You know
don't
my
trust-
opinion of it. I've talked about it before. No.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't trust those people, so I don't order it.
Unless it was
'cause I like-
bacon specifically, then otherwise, no. Keep that shit out of here.
Yeah, I don't order it because I don't trust people. Like I don't even order.
Yeah, well, I've
pizza.
seen. When I go to Wendy's or place like that, I see the fucking the mutants that come to pick up those DoorDash orders. Like,
Right.
yeah, fuck you.
I've seen
No.
far too many.
You ain't
stories
jerking off
about
of my.
people
You ain't jerking off of my food, motherfucker.
So anyway, I was making a joke about it, and I said that motherfucker will bring me back some biscuits and gravy with the finger hole in it and shit. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't trust them.
Yeah, we don't
Oh,
have gravy.
Jesus.
She took it
we-
and ran with it.
Hey, wait a minute.
Not
That ain't the
too
gravy
bad.
I wanted.
Yeah, exactly.
It was
So
a
I'm
regular
like, no.
country.
I mean,
Now, Now look, now look,
Very, very
now look,
country.
in the
Bacon.
background.
Now look,
Very-
Bacon. No, you know,
That's big
again,
country.
no shade to those people that do that
Country
job, but I
strong.
just don't
Yeah.
trust it. I just
Yeah,
don't trust.
I'm just
them.
saying there needs to be a screening process or something. You know what I
Yes.
mean? It's like you
Yeah,
see
I
the
don't.
you see these motherfuckers.
Well,
these
there used
slobs.
to be. You know what the screening process is? You know what the screening process used to be? It was called
What?
onboarding. You actually had to show up to a specific place, and somebody actually had to fucking see you and say, "Oh, hey, you're not a complete slob. Oh, you actually live here. You speak English. You know actually how to
They
use
don't
your
do that
hands.
here.
And whether or not to shove your hands up your
Anymore.
ass or not."
Well, I've seen so many motherfuckers taking a bite out of the
Okay,
hamburger. and
well,
swear
let's
to God,
talk
it's
from
green
there.
and-
And now, hey, you know what? That was the bar to get into the training part. The training part was like, hey, can you tell whether this is the order you're supposed to be able to pick up? Should you check to see if there's actually green chilies in this burrito? I don't know. That was the kind of shit. It wasn't that fucking hard, but you know what? The people who actually grabbed that, they figured that shit out. It was not hard. Here's the part that gets me as far as the hate, as far as DoorDash or Uber Eats or whatever the hell else it is goes.
Mhm.
You're complaining about a luxury service. That's essentially what you're doing. Holy moly, I'll hold that comment up there for a minute. Because you're not wrong, but you're not right either. But you're complaining about a luxury service. Here's why I say that.
Yeah.
Because when that shit came out, it was only in select cities. It was in select neighborhoods, actually. I remember because I was there. It was only in certain areas. It wasn't that,
And then it blew up
wasn't
during
that,
the
it
Volvo
wasn't
crash
like,
when everyone
like
was stuck at home.
the elite dating shit or some shit where it's like, okay, you had to have 10,000 in a savings account or some shit to do this, or whatever the fuck it was. No, you can still order it, but yeah. You want Burger King to your door. It's obviously going to cost more to have it delivered to your door.
Well,
It
I'm like
was
that with the pizza
fucking
people
luxury
too.
service. You
I'm
were
like that with the
complaining
pizza
Points
people.
about a luxury service. Now, I can
Well,
understand complaining about the retards who are there now, but understand
Yeah,
where the
but
fuck
not
it
all of us
started.
lived in the city either.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
not complaining
to be
about
fair-
I'm not complaining about the business model. I'm just complaining about the slobs that
Exactly.
I see doing the job.
Exactly.
Like, yeah, nah, I'm
Exactly.
cool.
Right.
Good.
By
But
the way,
again,
I have
complain
made
about
my opinion about that.
Yep.
I made my opinion clear about that pretty much just I started the show, because when I started the show, that shit was fucking happening. All the
Well, like
fucking
I said-
Africans that showed up in Seattle, for example,
like I,
who are doing the same fucking job, damn near.
yeah, like I said though, I complain about
All those
the pizza
retards who
people,
showed
too. I
up
don't even
and
trust them.
they showed up and they harassed all the fucking vendors and shit, and it did God knows what else, God knows whatever the hell happened with their actual customers and shit. Look, my thing is, I'm a fucking professional. I will do my goddamn job. These motherfuckers are not them. I hate them way more than you. Trust me. As much as you guys talk shit about them, I hate them way worse. I hate them way worse.
I'm just talking. I'm like Phil. I'm just talking about the dumb motherfuckers. I'm not talking about the business model, the stupid motherfuckers that make it.
Yeah, well,
look
that's
bad
the other
for
thing. With all
everybody.
the illegal aliens that poured in here, there's going to be more and more of that shit. And you think they're going to be happy to bring the white man his fucking food? No.
But again, to
Wow.
be fair, I criticize the pizza people too because I don't even. I
Yeah,
go
Oh,
and
the
pick
pizza,
up
the pizza
people
people are complete dumbasses now. I never even get. They can't even find the fucking house anymore. And usually there's one guy in the shops. I can't
Oh
deliver this.
damn! Not
I can't-
even
I can't even-
dedicated pizza people.
Yeah.
I go
It's
and
like-
pick up
Hey,
my pizza.
Phil.
yeah, I do too. I do too. And nowadays I do. Yeah.
Hey Phil, that New York argument has come full circle. You can't even get no pizza there.
No, you can't get no damn pizza. Yeah,
Ah!
we don't have enough
I
people
mean,
to
you got
deliver
your
it.
pizza. You just can't
Yeah.
get it.
They either don't have enough people to deliver it, and if they do, the fucking retard can't find your house. Even with GPS and all the fucking technology we have nowadays, they call you up from somewhere in Eagle Rock and say, "I'm at your house." No,
Oh,
you ain't fucking
oh
here.
damn! Eagle Rock, which is like a mile and a half away from where Phil is.
Well, hell, it ain't just them. I mean, the UPS guys and the FedEx
Yeah, I'm
guys.
on North Avenue. You're on South Drive. You
Or
fucking
Amazon.
Get out of here.
By the way, you know what? Hey, talk about a job I'm close to.
That's
Amazon.
another one. Amazon. They never get their address right either.
Potato bread.
If I get Amazon, I
How do
I
get
have it.
hate for
I have it sent to the
Amazon?
locker down the
I'm
street
an
and get it
Amazon
there.
Driver. What the hell?
You get it to your house, either they don't deliver it to the right house or it gets stolen. So pick your poison.
Yeah. Last
I've only
package
had
I
one
had
package
delivered, which
stolen.
was
You
my
know what
Mariah
actually
Carey
happened
CD
after I had
from
that one
Riggs.
package stolen? Funny enough,
Yeah, Riggs
I'll
Jr.
tell you
thought
what
it
it
would be
was.
funny to Riggs Jr. thought it'd be funny to send me a Mariah Carey CD for Christmas. Yeah, so he
Well,
sent
he's
it
the
to
one
my
that bought it,
house.
so the joke's on him.
It got
Yeah.
stolen.
He
Oh,
sent it to my
no.
house. He sent it to my house, and the dumbass FedEx guy
Somebody
took it
needed a
next
drink
door and
coaster.
gave it to my
Ah,
neighbor. Yeah, took it to
by
my
the
neighbor
way,
next
your
door.
local fast guy, who he should know the addresses out there. He should know that route.
Yeah, should.
He
But they
should.
don't.
Unlike me, was okay. You know what? I know the route because of the area. No, you have designated routes. And you know exactly where the fuck you're going. It's like one step. It's like one step below the USPS guys. Like, you should know the route. You know the addresses you're going to. What the fuck?
Right, right.
Yeah,
You got the same dog
Stupid
biting you on the
motherfucker.
ass every fucking day. You know where you're going.
yeah, he took it
What's
next
up, Joe
door,
Sorrow?
and I had to walk next door and get my package off my neighbor's front porch.
Oh, I thought shit.
Well, that could be awkward.
I had to go about 3 houses. I was like, how do you get the number wrong? I get they got the street up, but the number was wrong. It's like the one thing
Exactly.
everybody should know what the fuck it is.
Shit, I don't even like Mariah.
I get my next door neighbor's mail fucking
You
every fucking
think numbers
day.
is you think numbers are universal?
Like, how do you not
know?
read numbers, you fucking retards? Jesus Christ almighty.
You're not
When that's a
wrong,
kiddie,
though,
can you start working for a delivery company?
We
so
wonder
can
why
actually get
we
our
wonder why the
packages?
post office loses billions of dollars every year. Well, first of all, it's run by the government. Number one. Number two, yeah, it's run by the government.
But you're not wrong though,
That's
because
number one.
I did some map surfing several times, and you got like Northeast Avenue and
Yeah.
Northwest Avenue.
Yeah,
and
but if you're from there,
North
you should fucking
Avenue.
know where you're going. You know. I mean, and by the way,
Yeah.
even if you're vacation somewhere, it really takes you like a couple of days to get acquainted with the terrain, the map. You know, it's like you figure out where most of the major stuff is. And if you live here,
By
if
the
you
way-
live in a place, if you
by
live in
the
a
way-
city for more than a year, you
Valley,
should know where
Southeast
shit the fuck
Valley.
is by now. You know.
Hey,
Yeah.
by the way, I'm glad you brought that up, Bill. Original Driver, back before they actually had all this built-in shit to basically kind of dumb proof shit, which basically made sure that retards would get in and they'll prove how dumb proof your shit wasn't.
Right.
What we had at the time, it was a 3-step system. Hey, but you got all the information up front. Here's the place you're going. Here's the address. Here's where you're delivering. Here's that address. Figure it out, and you would get that for about 1 through at least 7 fucking deliveries. I actually had that happen once, where I had 7 fucking places I was delivering to, and I had to figure all that shit out in my head. They just gave you the addresses, and you had to figure it out.
Yeah. Shit, we had the Thomas
know,
guys back then.
Whether you either figured out, whether you actually had a Thomas guy, like you said, or or an Atlas. Atlas actually wouldn't work
Mhm.
because it's not specific enough. Or Google
Well-
Maps or something like that. And
Well,
you would
back in
figure
the
that shit
day-
out. And
back
that's
in the
what I
day-
fucking did way back then.
I mean,
You know
back
what?
in the day, your
You know what?
mailman.
I was paid what I was because I was able to actually do that fucking work. The work that nobody else could fucking do. That few other people could do. Especially
It's
as
like back in the-
you had to know the city, you had to be able to do that kind of math and all that kind of shit,
Yeah, I mean, back in the day, your mailman had a specific route that he or she stuck to. It didn't waver on it, and they just had that route for a long time.
Oh, there was that. I mean, mine is more chaotic, so that's the thing.
Yeah.
It's like it's more chaotic. It's like you don't have a specific route. Okay, you know what? Hey, you started at Pioneer Square. You know what? You got a route to go run, and you got to go take a run from something coming in CBD, and it's going to Lake City. There you go. You got to figure that out. That's a Seattle thing. There's that kind of shit. That's where I made a lot of my money. That's where I made a lot of my reputation out here, actually. Well, this guy might actually know about this because he might know something about logistics. He has to deal with this. And he also actually might know something about bourbon. Here you go, sunflowers. Or sunflower. Because the S is silent. Hello, Humble. Welcome to End Times
Humble,
Report.
what's up?
Hello.
What's up, nerds?
That's Mr. Nerd to you.
What's up?
Is this thing
I'm just
on?
regular.
Cool.
It is on.
Hey,
And so is your
I'm
light.
I'm in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Sorry.
Oh, are you looking for Ting?
No,
Where the hell has she
I'm
been?
at a conference.
Oh, okay.
Just
I was gonna all right.
doing a thing.
Go see if I
I'm
can
at the end of the night. I figured I'd
see if I
stop
can
in and say
interest
hi.
you in the rescue bitch because we don't know where the hell she is.
Really?
That was her last no location. So
Her last known location was here in Tulsa.
yes, it was.
That's dope as shit. Okay, cool.
Tulsa claimed
Right along
another
with
one.
Tulsa King.
I am at the
All right,
Osage
well,
Casino, so
well.
if anybody's in town, come see me. Buy me a drink.
There you go. What brings you? Well, I mean, I know what brings you here. Nothing good, but what brings you to Tulsa, Humble?
That is a great question. I am at a 7-day startup accelerator called The Blocks. So I'm at the Osage Hotel.
I'm gonna assume that ends with the next.
Yeah, I'm at the Osage Hotel and Casino, and we're learning how to be better business people, entrepreneurs. As the contract says, I am aware of the competition, but not so excited about it that it is to distract me away from the reason I am here to begin with, which is to become a better entrepreneur. So yeah, it's a reality show slash.
Oh, you talked about this before, yes.
Yeah, this is the reality show thing, and I have to be downstairs in just under 5 hours. 5 hours and 5 hours and 30 minutes. I have to be downstairs. So
All right, so you got enough time for about 3.5 shots of whiskey.
I've been drinking doubles at the bar. They don't have my
Attaboy.
stuff.
Well, of course, you're in Tulsa. Although, in all fairness, you know what they should have your stuff. You're close enough, for fuck's sakes.
We're close, but not yet in.
I mean,
in
what's a
Oklahoma.
couple
That's
hours
part of the
between
plan for
friends,
this
for fuck's
year.
sakes?
That's part of the plan for this year is to get into Oklahoma. Yeah.
All right. Take a show up and she'd be a big
I'm drinking
fan
water
of,
right now. Like a
Water's a good
responsible
thing to
grown up.
Well, somebody's got to be responsible here.
Yeah, I suppose.
Thank you for being a responsible grown up.
For without naming names, at this entrepreneurship conference, there's one young man who is 27-ish, and he has a company that is a very interesting company. He runs vending machines that randomly dispense drinks. So if you want an energy drink, it will randomly dispense one of like 6 that he has in there. And there are 2 young ladies who run a venue. One does the talent part of the venue, one does the aesthetics part of the venue. And they have connected tonight. It is a beautiful thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's
kind of love child thing is going to come out of that.
It's fun to watch the wildlife proliferate, if you will.
You're not wrong. I mean, coming from my own, I mean, not quite what you're talking about, but coming from my own, festivals that I've just gotten to do people watching and all that kind of shit, you're not wrong about that.
Yeah. Yeah. And what was really funny,
sideways crazily.
What was really funny is he was very entranced with one of the 2 young ladies.
Of course.
The other one was not so much into it, but about 30 minutes later, they were both kind of into it. So we'll see how it goes. Dude's going to have a hell of a night or a hell of a night.
Yeah, there is no in between in that.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, there's no in between. It's either going to be a good night, it's either going to be a hell of a night, or it's going to be a hell of a night. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I'm gonna enjoy talking to him tomorrow, vicariously through his young ass.
You get to be here for that. Holy shit!
And the thing is,
Well,
like all these rooms have king size beds, not double queens. So, yeah, I am very curious as to how his night goes.
Maybe he'll get a double queen in his king bed. Who fucking knows?
Double queen in his king. We'll see.
Or nothing, just a king bed.
Or he goes to bed alone. He either has the jackpot or nothing. This is such a casino night.
Literally. What are you gonna roll it on to? I don't know.
He's got a 10 jack king queen, and he is hoping for the ace, and we are pulling for the young man.
Let's pull for the young man. Well, we have somebody who might be able to advise him as far as this goes. This guy being an ace, and her being able to run aces. Hello, Soldier Girl.
Oh,
welcome in.
Hello.
My internet girlfriend.
How are you doing? I was just
hello, Hubble's internet girlfriend.
Oh wait, did y'all not know I have a secret crush?
This is how she. Soldier Girl, you know what? I never put those. I never put that together. That's how you get the good whiskey. Okay, good to know.
Hold on.
What did you say, Soldier Girl?
You're all Hubble's girlfriend. That's how you get the good whiskey.
Y'all didn't know that had a fairly explicit crush on her?
I had no idea.
Wait, say again.
Make me blush.
Aw. You didn't know I had a crush on you? Oh my God. I thought it was fairly explicit with my implicit crush.
Oh, shit.
All right, whatever. I'll just pull your hair and push you down. That's fine.
And do a dog.
Whatever turns her on. Well, that's a lot of hair to grab, so
Well, I have it pulled up. I mean, I've been really busy all week. It's been crazy.
She's ready for you, Humble.
Yeah.
Huh?
I mean, whatever. Hey, what's
I've
up?
been trying to get a hold of you, but there's been so much going on. But I got a good idea for us.
Oh my!
Yes.
Are you sure this should be going over the airwaves? Is this a private conversation?
Okay, I'll stop.
That's cool. Let me put my email in the.
Hold on 1 second. Stand by. I gotta let my friend. I've been on the phone. That's why I had to get off. Hold on. Stand by, please.
She had to get off with someone else on the phone. That's what happened.
Sorry.
I mean, she's you know what? She's a busy girl. She gets off with a lot of people. So, I mean, I can't blame her. But Humble, apparently she likes you.
Now y'all can all email me now. All you nerds in private chat.
Shut up. It's nice to see you, by the way.
Oh, Chad's here, and he's always busy. But I'm sure Bacon's probably really far back in the chat.
He's not in busy season, so he should be fine. Chad,
Yeah, no, I've been insanely busy the last few weeks. I mean, I'm in fucking Tulsa right now. That's just an example of how busy I've been the last.
He's looking for Ting. He's looking for Ting.
How is he? We haven't heard from her in a long time.
I haven't put my email there
that's
open comments, so you nerds can email me.
Okay, I haven't looked. Hold on, let me look.
All my emails are in both the comment sides. Y'all can.
Okay, Roger that.
There you go. Joe Starl's here. What's up, Joe Starl?
So I have some wonderful news when Phil gets back.
No, and I gotta say, I've been here in Tulsa since Monday, and it's this entrepreneurship conference, startup accelerator for small businesses and whatnot. And it has been such a wonderful experience to be around other people with small businesses and to get out of my own headspace of like, you're fucking everything up. You're a fucking idiot. Be around other people who've been around in their businesses for
and you're around
years.
a bunch of other people who are thinking the same thing, probably.
Yeah, it's around other people who've been through the same shit. And they're like, no, you're not an idiot. And I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. And
you may be an idiot, but hey, you know what? You actually have the right idea.
No. I'm not an idiot. I'm an ignoramus, and there's a difference between idiocy and ignorance.
Okay, that's exactly what I was getting at. There you go.
Ignorance can be fixed. Idiocy can't.
Roger that.
Exactly.
No, but that's funny because I was just on the phone with a friend who was trying to start up a business, and he and she were both saying like, are we idiots? Like, are we just too smart? And I said, you guys are just too smart. That's
Yes.
what it is.
It's just connecting your product to your market, and
Roger
that's
that.
what this whole thing has been about. And I'm so happy I'm here. It's a fantastic little conference.
I know. That's why I was like, hey, I can pull in some good stuff. I just walked out without my jacket. I just took my jacket off because I've been on the phone with my friend.
I mean, shit. It's we're pushing 3:00. I just had like an hour and a half conversation with another entrepreneur who was like, just we were drilling down into some serious shit. It's been a good week. It's been a real good
here's
week.
a better week for you.
Oh,
To say,
baby, what's up?
You're killing me, Smalls.
yes, but with
I heard I put that.
Damn, Soldier Girl,
Oh.
you're gonna have to start selling whiskey up there.
Where'd I put that? Where'd I put that front? Hey, put it up there, back there. Put it back front and center.
Just to
No,
have an
the
excuse
shirt.
to visit you.
The shirt, damn it. Jesus.
Okay. God damn it.
I mean, that's some men of culture shit right there. I'm just saying.
My YouTube girlfriend right there.
That is fucking cool. That is a cool fucking shirt.
Sandlot.
All right.
Hey, put it in one of the chat if you remember watching that movie, Your Childhood.
No. I mean, it has something to do with one of my battle buddies in basic training. I call her Smalls. And I remember we were like doing some rappelling, and she was like,
killing you?
Oh, I said, stop looking like a shaking dog, Smalls. You're killing me.
Anyway, it's been like a month of Sunday since I've seen all you people. I just want to stop in and say hi. I seriously, I have a very early morning.
Your worth, by the way. Can I just remind you that?
Huh?
Always know your worth.
Thank you very much.
You're smarter than what you think.
Trust me, if you heard what I really thought about myself, you would think I was a piece of shit because I am an arrogant son of a bitch.
You know what? I think people are more
Hey,
themselves than.
Hey, Umble, I'll give you somebody to look up. He doesn't do too much anymore these days. Look up a guy called Nick August. He has a
Nick
good
August.
ballad as far as that goes. Nick August.
I don't have a pen. Okay. Hang on.
No, where is it? Oh, hang on. I'll just put him.
Found it. Got my pen. Nick
In my
August. Oh, and this is recorded as a reality show, and it'll be airing sometime in March, I think.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, I got something to look up. There we go.
All right, Nick August. I got it, man. Thanks for the heads up.
Get
So
some
anyway,
rest.
I just
I'm
wanted
gonna
to stop
reach
in and
out
say
to
hi. Just because I haven't seen y'all in forever, so I figured I'd stop in and say hi and see y'all.
I like how he got 100 subscribers after he stopped doing fucking content. What the hell? I was gonna put him in here.
Bacon already drunk.
All right, kids.
All right. How
Am I drunk?
Best you
Am I
can.
doing
Gotta
the
go to
show?
bed. Say what?
All right. All right,
salute
Humble.
you when I
Nice to
said,
see you, man.
hey.
Thanks for
I heard
stopping
my
by.
name. What's up?
Appreciate you.
All right. Anyway.
Oh well, okay. Well, real quick, I put his link in the chat there, and yes,
Yeah, there's Nick August. I see it.
I forgot to cut that part of the link out. Yeah, I do it too.
I'll go check him out, Bacon. Thanks for the heads up. Good night, everybody. I will see y'all in a few weeks when I get time again. And good night,
Sounds
Soldier
good.
Girl.
Know your worth. Mwah. Salute.
Where's the button? There it is.
That one. By the way, Soldier Girl, I love that. I love that he says good night to you in particular. He says good night to you tenderly in particular. I just
Oh,
wanna
that's so
point that out.
sweet of him.
I'll bet
Such
it
a
is.
good guy. His wife was probably saying the same thing to me. I love her too.
The other hand there.
What the fuck? Wait, who else is here? Sunflowers. I didn't hear anything.
Outlaw,
going-
Bill,
Going to the right to be
anime.
We have
And
to
the
know
movie.
who's Phil is looking.
I don't know
for
who's in the
Rome.
middle. Who's in the middle?
We got anime to the right of Phil. We have Sunflowers who is under me,
I'm
and
right here.
I'm
I'm
pretty
on the
sure that
bottom.
turns her on. Who the hell is it? Actually, now you mentioned.
Yeah,
it.
who is?
Oh,
in the
that's
middle?
Vincent. That's Vincent. So he's in.
Oh,
Vincent.
Kentucky or some of the Appalachians and probably on top of them. To the right of that, we got some chick who's stepping over a bunch of buildings in Brooklyn, I guess. And then at the bottom, who, you know what? She's gonna be standing tall if she gets pissed off. Is Soldier Girl.
I'd be a midget.
Soldier Girl, you'll never be as tall as Andrea, but
I know.
It's like, you know what?
I've had a crazy week, but it's
Hey,
kind of.
I may be a midget, but I'll be the tallest one standing.
That's right. Roger that. Who?
You might want to write that one down. Actually, I used to come up with like a million fucking quotes all the time at some point, and just some point I stopped doing it.
What is happening? What if I missed?
I would just come up with shit like that. I don't remember.
Yeah, that's cool of
because
you,
I'm
Bacon.
drunk. As you
Salute to you.
correctly assumed, which this is an end times report. What did you think I was going to be?
It's amazing. It's great. As long as you're
I'm at home.
and everyone.
Hey, Soldier Girl's here. Awesome.
Yeah, dude, what's going on? How you doing?
Good. Just took a break for a second, but I'm back.
Did you? Well, salute. Each one of
Salute.
you. And a wink. Hey,
You didn't need the running beer bugs for it.
God damn. Hold on. What is it? What I was gonna say? I feel like I'm on Star Trek,
know.
and
What
I
were
feel
you?
like I'm. Wait, Phil. I said this to you earlier. What was it?
Which one?
I've been on the run, doing like tons of, been busy. What is
Cocaine?
that?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
not done cocaine. I might be Rick James, bitch. But cocaine,
Oh,
hell of a drug.
It's a hell of a drug.
One day before I die, I'll just try it. And that's probably gonna be the day. But I
Well,
don't do
you just got to get the right stuff.
Well, fuck me. I guess I'm in the wrong
Quote,
crowd.
quote, unquote.
Right. No, but what was it called?
We invited the one lady who actually listened to the Dare program in the 90s.
No, it was a Star Trek. The,
Don't do drugs, okay?
No,
You were
no, it was
able
no, it was Star Wars. It was the Ewoks, right?
yeah, the Ewoks. Like
Yeah.
my hair is like so frizzy right now. I'm like, fuck, I look like an Ewok.
Little hairy bear midgets.
The hair in your
Well,
head and the
only
hair
hair
somewhere
you
else.
have on my head. Just let y'all know.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make
That
me
doesn't look
challenge
that frizzy to
accepted.
me, so that begs the question.
Wait, come again? Did I come on and everyone goes to sleep? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Anime, how you doing?
Good. Bacon.
You're good. And Bacon went.
I hit 3K officially as of tonight.
Oh, you can't.
Oh,
tell.
nice.
That's
At
awesome.
20
Congratulations.
at 2:05 a.m.
3K?
What?
on watch hours.
Watch hours.
Wait, 3K or what? Oh,
It's
oh,
watch
nice.
Watch
Nice,
hours.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congratulations to you,
That's
man.
awesome.
Salute, salute.
You know, as much work as you put into your channel, like you're streaming like almost every day for fuck's sakes. You know what? Yeah, you fucking earned it.
And I haven't been on anyone's to like, and I apologize. It's been a crazy week, but it's been amazing today.
One amazing day is better than a crappy week. Always.
Yeah, because the funny
Always,
thing was
always.
yesterday, Bacon, it was teetering on
Yep.
2,997. And I'm like,
Teeter.
are you gonna cross the finish line? Because this is like
97. Oh, they gave you a little bit of extra wiggle room there.
yeah, but now it pushed past 3K, so I'm at 3,019 public watch hours as of today.
As opposed to pubic watch hours. That's a whole nother statistic.
Nice, dude.
Stop happening.
Oh, no. That's the OnlyFans channel.
And something.
For that, you go to onlyfans.com/anime start fapping. There you go.
We here at the Bacon Channel would like to start a campaign. Go fat me.
Fat.
Go fat me.
Go fat me.
The cash fat this.
Go fap or go home.
What do you go to IHOP? Do you order the Fat Jacks?
Oh,
my God.
go fap or go home.
What they call
Someone
flappers
did
or
that.
flappers in the 20s?
You should get that. I'm telling you, you make some money on that.
Well, they call
Trademark Big Angry
flappers or
Phil.
flappers
Thank
in
you.
the 20s.
Yeah, right. There you go.
Hey, have that as an add-on, to your family meal at your family restaurant. Add the fat text.
Illegitimate family, yes, but family.
What do you get with that, man? Get extra cream.
Hold on. Anime, you have
Half and half if you're nasty.
Get extra cheddar cheese.
What are you all dolled up for, Stogal? Where are you
Oh,
been
I'm
today?
not. I look like one of those Ewoks. It's just that my usually when I go on, like
Do the Ewoks get extra cream?
the Amazon.
You what?
Do
When I
the
usually-
Ewoks have to pay the fat
I
tax? Or do they get the
When
extra
you
cream
make
for
the
free?
Ewok sound.
Are they like that?
Did you say when you make the Ewok sound, you're an Amazon? What?
And I look
Little-
crazy doing it. Thanks,
Little
Mom.
known fact, most of the Ewoks were picked up at the pound. A lot of people don't know that.
Or I could be part of fucking Wizard of Oz. We represent.
Never picked the Skid Row, but okay.
We represent the lollipop to you, the lollipop to you.
Hey, don't stop making fun of midgets. Don't make fun of fucking midgets.
I guess we can't do that. That's not nice.
Just because we bounce like a volleyball in the wind, doesn't mean you can make fun of us. Come on now. Boink, 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 boink.
That he has a friend that needs to fuck. I'm not gonna fuck. I'm already a midget. I'm 5'5".
You know why midgets don't walk on the street? Because they fall down the sewer. Yeah.
Well,
I'll
eat a Mario mushroom there, Soldier Girl.
Ain't nobody gonna save them either because they're not worth saving.
Eat one of them Mario mushrooms.
I
I love Mario.
Shrooms.
You know what? That's what we should get Soldier Girl. We should get her some mushrooms.
Oh shit! Yeah,
I
right.
think that would help her out a lot.
No, anything you
Get
give
some good
me, like,
mushrooms.
I'll probably like. I'm cool.
Don't we see enough crazy shit without the mushrooms?
I don't
We
know.
need the mushrooms.
Yeah, you're cool. Exactly. That's the point.
I don't even
It's like,
eat
nah,
those.
you'll be cool. Don't worry. Just try this.
Sunflowers.
You'll
no,
be
wait,
fine.
No, I'd be like, I don't think so. I know Rick James is cocaine and all that, but I'll try that right before I die.
Oh, are you saying you're gonna go all Bobby Hill on us? That's not first. I don't love you.
Bobby. Well, I'll tell you what, Bobby. We don't even know how the propane is gonna work anymore.
You give her mushrooms, she's gonna kick you in the nuts.
Hey, what do you call a midget with no arms and no legs who's half white and half black? A soccer ball.
A charcoal.
Oh,
I was gonna say the guy. I was gonna say that one guy from the Clippers, but okay.
That sport sucks. It really does. That's why we
That
gotta
was
do that.
Blake
Because it's just boring as fuck.
I was gonna say the guy from the Clippers.
Was you waiting on me to do that?
I had to make my friends laugh earlier.
Good
Make a
Lord.
wish if anyone understands. But because it's 0111. But Fuck, I
It
can't
is
even think.
1:11 a.m.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta breathe.
If you can or can't tell time, you should be able to figure out 1:11. There you go.
0, 1, 11.
La, 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 la.
If you know, you know.
Put myself on mute, God damn it.
That's what I said. 0 and 11. That's what I said.
Actually, Phil, the funny thing is,
Yo.
on the
Unless
on
I
the
didn't.
Bounty Hunter stream that I
Well,
was
in
doing
case if I didn't, well then I
the
guess I
other
didn't.
night, oddly enough, I only had one claim. Throughout that whole.
That's not bad for that kind of thing. Yeah, not
Hey,
bad at all.
I was shocked. Like I
Wrong
only got hit for one piece
You're
of
not
music while
wrong.
everything else was blaring like all over the place. And it's like
That's weird.
you
how
only
that
get
shit
me for
works,
that
you
one
know?
of all
Oh
the.
shit!
No,
Here comes
sorry.
Ike. Here comes Ike.
Uh-oh.
We played all this other bullshit. Like this is stuff that's running currently on FM radio waves right now. You're playing all this shit. You got me on this one obscure fucking thing. Ain't that a bitch of how this fucking works? That happened a couple weeks ago.
No shit.
There was a couple people here. They were like, they're playing all bands of shit. It was like, all that was fine. The one thing that got played was something else that
Oh, wait.
it was clearly like, you know, like a fan made fucking thing.
Did I play
like-
something? I didn't play
What
nothing
happened?
early. Maybe last week.
No, okay, that's what I was getting. It was like,
Oh, okay.
no, that's what I said. It was like you played all this shit. It was something that somebody else played, and that's what the fucking problem was. And it was some shit that was like, it was like a fan made thing or something. It was like, why the fuck did this get flagged? What the hell? We had other shit that literally could have been copywritten, and that
We're trying
was
to make
fine.
we're trying to
The
make sense of the
one
YouTube
thing-
algorithm. Shit, forget
It was like
about it.
it was a fan based it was a fan based parody.
It's a bunch of fuck. It's a bunch of get out of here.
Get out of here.
It's a bunch of
Exactly.
fuck. It always has.
In
been.
case you're wondering, hey Bacon, why don't you run Bacon, why don't you run advertisement? I don't know, because of shit like this. On top of, you know, I don't like running advertising. So I want you guys to look at, you know,
Think
the
of all that
local
White Claw
brand of
money you can get.
cornflakes you buy in your area before you do this show. Fuck that shit. I don't need to be paid 4 cents for you to get bad nutrition advice.
You can advertise for
okay?
Mr. Pibb and Mellow Yellow.
Goddamn. Oh, mellow yellow.
See, there you go.
I'd rather advertise for them. It was like, hey, would you like some mellow
Non-alcoholic White
yellow?
Claw. Right
No.
here on the Enzymes Report.
I'm talking about the
Delicious.
kind that comes in the can, and not in your can.
Comes in the can. Yes,
It's like, no,
in case you.
Fuck that.
Don't even
He
ask
does
about the
it.
ribs.
He does it. Just let y'all know. Hold on. I'll get for your channel.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Arise spinners, they don't stop. Arise spinners, they roll.
Oh, DJ
I'm
Play
gonna
Nice
watch.
is
I don't know.
Oh,
Same
he's
thing I'm
leaving.
watching, Nike.
I haven't been here for
Play nice. What's up?
All right.
Salute.
Bye, DJ Play Nice. Goodbye.
When he
DJ
says
Play
that,
Nice.
that means that he doesn't play nice.
Arise
And he wants
spinners,
you to rock.
arise spinners, they
You're
don't
gonna-
stop.
Fuck.
Arise
That's right.
spinners,
Easy
arise
does.
I like that he
spinners, they
just that was his one and only comment. He
I like
just shows up and says, "I'm out."
Peace, nigga.
No. See.
What are you talking about?
He does it.
If you
We
know,
were
you
just-
know.
I came on.
Yeah,
I got this much of a shot because
how much of a shot do I got left?
it's like the second one, but you know how I sip it? Like a, you know. I don't know.
Enough.
Okay. To
To make it.
I'll tell you what. I'll overboard a shot.
Making it
front,
to
so-
the top.
there you go. 3, 2, 1, bang.
We made it to the 18th of this month. There we go. Cheers.
That's true.
Outlaw, which Waffle House are you
okay.
taking us to next? Since you're our designated driver.
Which Waffle House?
Oh yes, I love Waffle House.
'Cause I know it's
Let's
going to be a
see,
Waffle
yeah.
House.
I was just
The one-
talking. Wait.
The,
I wanna
the
see
one
Soldier
with the
Girl
one with
throw
the one with the
Bastion Pig's
family
head in.
fighting in the
Listen,
kitchen.
listen to
And I
me.
got enough
I
popcorn
want
for the rest of us.
I want my hash browns all the way, smothered with cheese and salsa, and
I want mine burnt, crispy.
Smothered and covered, man.
absolutely.
You can get
I
your
want
hash
my-
browns all the way.
I
Yeah,
want my pecan waffle with the
Yeah,
maple
don't be-
syrup, and I want
Don't
my
be dropping
salsa.
the shit on the floor and then put it back on the plate like I've seen y'all do before.
Oh,
God damn it.
Oh,
God damn it,
I
God
love
damn
them.
it,
I
God
like my
damn it.
burnt
I
bacon.
want my
burnt
biscuit.
onions, and a waffle.
I want my biscuit. I
That's
want
the
my,
wrong kind of hit the floor.
But I can never eat it all, but it's fucking so
I want my biscuit. I want my eggs.
It's nothing
sunny
better
side
than
up,
fucking so good.
bacon strips.
good. I said, man, I want
Oh
some.
fuck yeah! Hell yeah! I gotta have some
And
bacon.
he goes, you know what I want?
What?
I want Elmer's. And if you guys know what Elmer's is, if you know, you know. With the German pancakes.
That's
She goes,
here, I think.
she's in Texas. It's up here in Oregon.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
A German pancake. Don't ask how many sausage links that comes with. Bonus
not-
points. They're not from pork.
And I want a glass of orange juice, and I want you to stand back and let me eat.
I want a hamburger, no a cheeseburger. I want a milkshake. I want some French fries.
You'll
I
get
want
nothing
you to
like it.
Stand back and I want you to watch.
Wait, did I take you to Elmer's, Phil?
I don't think so.
What
No.
the fuck? Bacon, did you go to Elmer's?
What are we doing?
I don't even
I've
know.
got spinners. Oh
Yeah.
shit!
How is
But-
Elmer's close to here? I've never been.
Like I said, I want the Waffle House. And she goes, well, I can't stop thinking about
I hear the German pancakes to die for.
German
Huh?
pancakes
I don't
are
want to
fucking
die,
good.
but I hear it's to die for.
I would like some though, so I would definitely have in there.
Oh, you talking about the crepes? I love the crepes. Who's that?
And then they
Little tiny pancakes. Yeah.
up and they're crispy on the side. You put I know. If Ike's in the house.
What the fuck?
been
What did
to
you?
Waffle House, but
Mike,
I've
what did
only
you
eaten
do?
one.
What did you do at a Waffle House and you didn't eat there? What else is there to do there? Sell drugs?
We have a jukebox.
Some questions you might not want the answers to it. This is
you
Ike we're
can-
talking about. Just saying.
Well, now you get to put a quarter in the jukebox and play music. Oh,
Don't get Bob. Don't get.
I can't
Don't
do
get
that
Bob
at
no
Elmer's.
ideas.
Are you saying you pulled a Polska? You pulled a Polska at a fucking Waffle House?
No.
I pulled a Polska at a Waffle House. Is that what I'm
Ike,
hearing?
what did you do?
Ike stopped to take a
you-
piss.
It's one thing if
I get
Polska does that shit at the
He stopped at
ministry
the very
shit.
clean
I
restrooms
did
at the
this shit
Waffle
at
House.
a Waffle
And I
House.
think that
Can I use your bathroom? Me and Felton got to go bad.
if the I think Waffle House has the Heinz 57 sauce on the
Oh,
table.
no.
Yeah. And
And
my
that
favorite,
Heinz 57 sauce on the hash browns is good as hell too.
No, I
get
got-
them burnt,
I got
crispy.
put hot sauce on them
Oh,
shits.
hold on.
Hola.
Hold on.
Como está
Oh.
usted?
Vanessa Kitty. Yay! Yes.
Yes.
Come out here. I'll hook you up with a German pancake. I like it.
That was the answer to your question, Vanessa, by the way. The answer was yes.
And
I
Ike
had
knows
to pee really bad.
I think they only have them. Wait, no,
What
they-
else
You
is
know
in
what?
there?
I was going to ask a question, but I don't want to answer to that question.
But I don't think it's close by you.
Ike, not the person you want to carry on a crossroad trip there. He's going to have to pee really bad a lot.
Well, yeah, who doesn't have to pee a lot when you drink a
Just-
lot?
Did he
Look at
really
the-
say me and
Just
Bill's got
other
a
chicks
feud?
I've taken on fucking
He needs a
road
big.
trips.
He needs a bigger bladder, like a bladder transplant or something. He needs to.
Did,
put a
did
fucking,
he really say
He needs,
and
he
Bill's
needs
got
to
a
just get. He
feud?
needs to get one of those plastic bags from the fucking grocery store and just, you know.
We made him on the up to Hermiston. Like I think we peed the same.
I
No,
can see Ike.
extra. I said, well, damn.
Ike, did you really say that? Did you?
You
speak
know
for
what?
everybody
In all
the group?
fairness, Soldier Girl, I can see you know, you be on a road trip and you just be going like, woo! Like, and you're just peeing out of the fucking window.
Well, what happened was
Just as you're driving like 90 miles an hour.
It ain't.
You had
Oh,
to
there's
pee.
the
There you
Diet
go.
Pepsi. There's the Diet
And I
Pepsi.
pour it out. That's the soldier in me.
Mm.
If I don't have time to like pull over, shit.
Yeah, fuck that.
Just,
Throw it out
no,
the window like an American should.
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
just make sure there's no. sharp
No, I'm
edges.
just saying, like, no.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
No,
with a
that's what I'm
glass
saying. You know
bottle,
what? Hey,
and it's cold.
she could pee while she's
It's cold.
driving, and then drop the pee out of the
I might get
window.
stuck in there.
No, I'm saying
But
soldier
I'm
like
really
she's gonna pee.
comfortable.
She's gonna pee while she's gonna pee out the window while she's driving.
I can pee out the window, man.
Alright.
It's like cut.
Alright,
Isn't that fun?
alright, did
Put it
you
straight
speak
out
for
the
rest of
window.
group?
The only thing I watch for is the wind doesn't blow it back in. But other than
Hey,
Alright,
excuse
did you
Open up the door.
did you
And
I'm
speak
just
for the
I'm
rest
just
of the group though? I
imagine the hey,
I
the
look for-
car that's in the left lane is like the kids
I
are in
look-
the window.
I look
kids
for
are
a
in the
car with a
window.
I
window
hope I
down.
got hit with the piss.
Mommy, is she mooning us?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright,
I look
did
for a
did you
car with a
speak-
window
Mommy,
down. I throw the piss
Mommy,
bottle
is
right
she
in there. Here,
mooning us?
Junior, have fun with that.
Nah,
little
she's
fucker.
not mooning us.
Did you speak for Phil when you had to pee?
Well, I do show my
Straight
boobs,
pee out of the window.
but I don't do it to the kids.
Hey, that family. Hey, you know what?
Yeah, that makes
Hey,
the truckers get
It's
out
gonna
of the way.
come to
That's
a
good
point
move.
where
I like
you
that.
know what?
Maybe
You're
it
gonna
might.
be. You're gonna be. Hey,
I'm
you're
rich,
gonna be.
bitch.
You're gonna be somewhere important. And you know what? It's gonna be so important. Hey, look. You know what? Those kids. They're gonna have to have those. They're gonna have to have their mom explain to them what a golden shower is. And
Bob
hopefully
already,
they have the windows
I'm
up.
They're-
not giving them a golden shower. Right
they
now.
already walked in on Mom during that lesson.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, love God.
And then Maury
Fucking
Povich
hell.
did the show the next morning.
I don't know
Why
where
is
this
her
went.
ass visible? Why is her ass visible? Is she
They don't
mooning
see-
us? No.
Like I cut the bottle.
That ain't squirt.
And if no one can see me, and I
I
finish,
need
I'm
I
done.
need a 2-liter bottle.
And then I open my door and I push it open, and as I'm holding the leg, I pour the motherfucker out. It doesn't hit nobody, and no one's seen shit.
I wait for a convertible and I toss the bottle right in there. It's like, here you go, you fucking homos.
Cold-blooded, where the 5 fingers say the face, or where the piss say the face.
Throws it out the moonroof.
It's like,
Soldier girl,
Just throws it out the moonroof.
Honey,
Did you
that's
pull-
not your piss. That's not your piss
you-
either.
Did you pull a scene in that like the Dumb and Dumber movie where
Yeah,
the cop drinks the piss out of the bottle?
No,
Oh no.
I was
Get the hell
alone
out of here.
today because I travel a lot. You know, I drive everywhere. And
What you doing, sir?
Maybe you don't have a bottle. That's what I'm saying. You might have to
get
piss
to a
out the
rest area,
window.
Get a rest area. You know.
What
You
you
know
doing,
what?
Soldier
Hey,
girl? You been-
You set the
you been
you set the cruise control. You know, you make sure you're on the straightaway. You position your behind. You know, just right outside the driver's window, and then you
Ike, you
just
couldn't
go
find a
for it.
bush like a normal.
You been
human
kicking
being?
back on Grandpa?
Hey, that's what that. Hey, that's what the clear code in the car is
They
for.
sure do. Let them fucking bring stuck up their pops. No, what I did was I was going back to North Carolina to Fort Bragg, right? And
Yeah.
there was this huge snowstorm that was up
Yeah.
north. So instead of going through Idaho, I went through California and then crossed over. But then the snow at Arizona, and so we got stuck. And no one knows how to drive in the snow.
She's been tainted by California. Burn her at the stake.
No,
Hey,
I
it's the same down here. It's
Sorry,
the
go ahead.
same way here in Alabama. Nobody knows how to drive in snow.
Well, in Arizona, I promise you. So we're stopped, and there's no reception, and we're sitting there for like I think it was 8 hours because it was so bad. And I'm like, this is crazy. So I just keep peeing, you know, in my empty bottle that I cut. you know, I'm like-
European.
and then I just keep pouring it out. It was melting the snow and it would go down. There was these girls behind me, and there was a trucker beside me, and then a trucker in front of me. I'm like, I'm good. Otherwise, I would have
Go
got out of the vehicle
Stacy.
and just like pulled down my pants. I'm pissed. But people get, oh my God, no, what's happening?
I would have.
She's pissing on the sandy road. Well, no, I
What
just,
the fuck else are you supposed to do if you are stuck in gridlock traffic that isn't going anywhere for 8 hours? What
Yeah.
are you supposed to do?
because What happened
I'm
was
walking. You know what? You know what I'm doing? I'm walking out of my car. You know what? I might actually do. I will piss on my goddamn car.
I'm sure you would.
I need to melt this snow off of here. Fuck you.
I'd rather piss on somebody else's car than my own. But all right.
I
Like-
mean,
Jokers. You're pissing
I'm
off.
not saying I haven't done it, or maybe I have.
Well, if I had a schlong, I could like just go.
well, you do like you do the trucker thing. You just piss in a bottle and then throw it out. I mean, that's all you can do.
Well, that's what I do. I piss in a bottle, and then, but I can't.
Or
I
you be
stick
soldier
my-
girl. You just pee out the window. You don't need a bottle.
I cut it and then hold it because I pee so much.
The kids
and
think
then-
the kids think she's mooning them, and then piss comes out.
I'm setting myself up.
Hey,
it's not
everyone,
squirt,
I'm
it's pay this
done.
time.
Hey, oh Stacy, thank you for coming here and dying.
20%
Thanks.
chance of showers.
It's not squirt, it's pay this time.
It
You
was
better believe it.
It was pee. It was steaming because of the snow and the ice. So sitting there, we're sitting there. I'm like, this is
It's like-
crazy.
It was like a yellow snow.
It was
cone
squirted
that
out,
hit the
but
ground.
it's still pee.
It was
Hope you got good windshield wipers.
Do you make a Ewok sound when he took a piss? Hey,
and then I went like a fucking Chewbacca. Oh my god! I gotta put myself on mute.
Stacy, what's up?
Stacy, I don't believe I've ever seen you here.
Stacy's been
Wow.
here before.
Cold away. You got a cold, Stacy?
Or Straptastic Crocheter.
What happened to you?
Stacy's been here many times.
I probably didn't pay attention to her.
Scraptastic Crocheter. That's a new one. Hello from Sweden. Apparently Sunflowers brought it over. What or him over? Whoever the hell this is. What's up, Scraptastic? Are you gonna pee in the bottle or pee out the window kind of person?
What do they
Since
do
that's
in
a
Europe?
that's a discussion that you came in on, asking for a friend.
Don't say came in on.
For God's sakes, it was a. I cut the bottle and then lifted my ass up and put it.
I love that
right.
this is
Put
exactly what
and
she came
peed
on.
in it. I had to stop.
Don't
But
say
then I
don't
wrapped-
came on. Don't say came in on.
Don't step on Superman's cape.
Damn. I don't know how to even explain it.
You can tell by the.
I did not hit first with my pee.
You
You
can
know,
tell that the east
You
side.
see
was
them
his
stains right there? I think it ain't pay, it's squirt, but I ain't
home. You
so
can tell by the east side was his home.
It could be oil too. I'm not too entirely
You
sure
can
what's
tell that
going
the east
on
side
there.
was his home. Cruising
What?
down the boulevard.
Maybe an oil slick. I had some chicken wings earlier.
You could tell that the east
They were
side
kind of
was-
greasy.
Kinda.
You could tell that the east side. Who's that Bob?
Had a lot of bacon.
How did Chewbacca piss with all that fucking fur on?
Right.
That is like.
Otherwise, he probably went to the bathroom.
On
and,
nozzle
like,
for spray
in the
mode
building.
all
I
way.
mean, what is Chewbacca technically? Is it a bird?
I
It
mean-
ain't all right. As far as
I mean, he's
As
already
far
got
as Stacy
Stacy
goes,
fur,
it's
so if he
not
takes
word,
a
it's
shit, he's
spray.
okay. But when he pees, it's probably gonna be obvious.
He probably
No,
he
not
probably
like
did the
on
the
the
super.
I bet, you know what? I bet you Chewbacca has a bidet.
Ghost
I bet he has a bidet.
Those are my pubes.
Don't touch my pubes.
They didn't think this thing
No.
through when they made that character. You know what I mean?
Pinky fucking.
No, keep in mind. Keep in
I
mind,
think he,
Chewbacca
I think he
and
bagged
the,
Princess Leia too. Quite
You need to
frankly,
learn how to.
Chewbacca and the Wookiees, they're all very intelligent. I bet you all of them have bidets. I bet you they do.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know they were all gay.
Just saying.
All right.
Wait, what?
For having bidets?
Yeah, he said I.
A bidet. A bidet.
They all have bidets. Come on, it makes sense.
Billy.
But you're covered in that much fucking fur. You need to shit.
Yeah,
You know it's a day.
I don't see those in the men's room. Sorry.
You could tell that the east side was his home.
Can you believe? Like, I don't know. I don't know if anyone in chat.
Well, there you go.
really-
There's your mental image of a Wookiee using a bidet. You're welcome.
It's in
Huh?
the director's cut.
Who is
Well,
Jasto?
What happened? was-
Craptastic Crocheter. Not many women can pee standing. Soldier Girl, can you pee standing?
You don't want to use the
Um,
toilet paper they had in that.
They
one.
Freddie can pee standing from the boat over the wheel.
No, I like. No.
Well,
I can't.
you know what? Soldier Girl wasn't standing when she was trying to pee out of the window of her car.
Right. I just
You
put
know
the
what?
bottom of my teeth and I sat up a little bit and just. Do I need to do a like visual for y'all?
Oh,
Because
That would be super.
Oh, I thought you were
duper.
talking about the time you like where you went out. I thought you were talking about the time like you know what? Hey, you didn't have a bottle, so you went out the window, and you know all those kids were
no,
looking.
I didn't say that. So in war, like if I have a TC or
Not
you
that
know my
time. Okay.
like if we don't stop to go pee, there's no pee motherfucking
right.
breaks for, okay? So what I do is just take because I'm fully
You
like
can't just pull over to a truck stop.
it's hard to move around.
You can tell that the
Like, I
East
don't give a
Bank was his
fuck. I'm
home.
like, no, you turn the head, you got my six, we're driving, you know,
Pushing
so
down
I'm
the
getting my
cul-de-sac.
fucking bottoms off and I sit on that motherfucker and then I'm driving, I'm like, okay, fucking piss. And then like once I'm done,
Active
whatever,
duty.
I throw that bitch out the fucking window in Iraq. I don't give a fuck. But no one's looking at that. Like most the vehicles
That's their
behind
problem now.
they ain't gonna you know? Like it's just what we do in war. But in the civilian side of shit, if
They're not.
I
They're not gonna call the. They're not gonna call the environmentalists to tell on you.
oh for the love of God, probably
They're
here
gonna
in
glue themselves in front of the toilet.
What?
You ever heard that song?
Where she threw pee right
Spice
out the
One,
window.
187 proof.
Yeah, I have that,
Speaking
dude.
of
I have
somebody
that.
who might know
I have
about
that
peeing
album
out
on
the
cassette
window
tape.
during war.
I know that
Hello,
album very well.
Sean. Welcome to End
Yeah.
Times Report. Hello.
Well, I don't know about peeing outside of a window. I am very familiar, however, peeing inside a Gatorade bottle.
yes, thank you.
Those are the best because those wide the wide
The
neck on
wide
those.
mouth.
You can put it
Yeah.
right
I'm
in
just
there.
saying,
Yeah.
Soldier Girl peeing
There's
out of the
nothing
window on
worse
somebody's
than
car while
needing to-
she's
You
going
definitely
across
want a
the
wide. You definitely want a
How are
wide
you?
mouth. No fucking doubt.
There's nothing worse than needing to pee when you're on a combat deployment and you're in the
Definitely
gunner
want a
seat.
wide
You can't go anywhere
Yes,
else,
sir.
and all you have is an Aquafina bottle.
Oh, there you go.
I
You got to
mean,
get no.
the
You got to get
Iraqi
Gatorade,
bottles,
and it's got to be
they're
the orange flavor. Don't ask me why. It just has to
But
be.
it sucks because you got to put your you got to put your
You have it.
thing,
You
and you
have a
can't
little
have a
hole on your thing,
seal.
you can
Because
hold it
if
right
you
there.
seal it, it explodes.
Motherfucker and be like, I hope I don't piss on
Kablam.
BDUs, DUs, ACUs, OCPs.
Actually,
It
Sean's
doesn't
right. You
matter.
cannot
It
have
was
an
fucking
actual
terrible.
seal. You have to have. It
There
can't
has
be a
to be
back, it can't be a
airflow.
seal or anything. Yeah, because it will. Yeah,
It'll explode
it
back
has
on
to
you,
be
or
on it, yeah.
shoot out from under your hands and spill in the Humvee, and everybody hates you.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm a professional when it comes to.
Why do you think Gatorade was the
Or
drink of the world?
or in the car that you're in too. Or in the car. Just
Yes,
don't ask me how I know.
I never did it inside a civilian vehicle. It only happened on deployment, and it's one of those dudes. I gotta fucking
I
piss
haven't,
because
allegedly.
it's 110, 120 degrees outside. I pounded what? 2
Hey,
liters of water, and I gotta go. And everybody's like, "We're
It's a
looking away. We're looking away. We're looking away.
No.
We do our
Yeah.
business."
Hang on.
And then when the Iraqis go, give me money, mister,"
That's
we
fun,
throw
too.
them the piss bottle.
Hey, Soldier Girl, Vanessa Kitty has a comment there for you.
Anime faps out of the sunroof.
Hey, Soldier Girl,
Wow.
Vanessa Kitty has the comment that I was trying to make here for you. There you go.
Oh wait, Wes, I can't
Stand
see
on
it.
your hands and pee from the sunroof. It's on
Hey.
screen.
Hey, sunflowers, you ever piss in a bottle and throw it out the window? Yes or no?
She's like, no, I haven't been down because Sean, we've done that.
Acting like she didn't hear the question.
Yeah.
Nobody say anything until Sunflower's response.
Is she okay?
Ew, no way.
We don't have rest areas in Iraq, just to let you know. Or
Don't ask
Afghanistan.
where Sunflower's.
No, and it's not like we could pull over to the side of the road.
We
and
barely
let
have
you
them
There's
in
no
go.
California.
Buc-ee's in Iraq.
No money.
There's no Buc-ee's
Good
in
luck.
Iraq.
All right.
There's no
Fuck it.
Subway.
No, the only porta johns that are available.
There's no
are
Loves.
on
There's no.
Military
There's no
Post.
Flying J's. There's no Pilot.
Yeah, or on a fucking piece of
But
wood.
you can't go native too.
Put up one in the
It's
chat if you want to
just
see
fucking
Stone's
hot.
Girl stand her hands and pee from the sunroof. By the way.
Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with you, baby?
That's the comment that's on the screen.
I can't see it.
You can't see that.
I'm trying to make sure that I don't lose.
Well, Vanessa
Oh,
Kitty
okay.
is saying stand on your hands and pee from the sunroof.
Wait, I have an idea. I have something to show you guys.
That wouldn't that mean she's peeing on herself?
I'm not.
Are you going to go
Or
to your car?
peeing on top of the car?
Depends
Oh
which way the
shit!
wind is blowing.
No, like, hold on, stand by.
Man, I'll send it to you. Jesus Christ.
And also the bidet thing. I don't understand why somebody would want water shooting up there.
Invented by Wookiees.
Never
It feels so
Invented by
good.
Wookiees.
such an experience, but I think
Wookiees
Wookiees
Wookiees didn't have toilet paper. Chewbacca had to use Han Solo's uniform.
Well,
That's why it was brown.
Why do you
Think about
think? Okay, anybody who's had furry animals, they clean themselves.
What do
Unless,
you mean?
unless they're a
Define furry.
gerbil.
Oh God!
I've never had a gerbil,
Here?
so I wouldn't know that.
Okay, thanks for telling us.
No. Okay, so I've never used this. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys. So after I had a
Oh, boy.
There's no
Follow
camera, so
stateside.
you can't exactly
oh, okay.
show.
I thought it was on. I thought it was on. My bad. Here, hold on. So my battle buddy goes, "Hey, I got you something. I thought you'd laugh at this because I'm always peeing down range in the bottle. Like, hey, motherfuckers, learn how to do it and don't piss on yourself because when we get out, you didn't pee on yourself because we got shot at and blown up. You pissed on yourself because you couldn't hold the bottle right."
Well, if you're in a
What's it called?
combat situation or a
Oh.
firefight, guess what?
Hey, let me
Bowels
make you both
and bladder
screen
don't
there,
care.
Soldier Girl.
Okay.
Government probably paid about
Come on.
$200,000.
No,
for
no,
these.
my friend got me this after I had a peanut bottle in Arizona. It's called
A filter?
It's called a. I don't know. You put it up against your pussy.
It
right?
looks like a filter.
Looks
I've
like a
never
pussy
uh,
bat.
it. So then it makes me look like I have a dick or something. I've never used it.
I was about to
It's a
say,
pussy
is
pocket.
is that a prosthetic penis?
It says be easy travel.
It's a
You're-
pussy pocket. That's what it is.
I don't know. I don't know. I've never used it.
Oh, goddamn bacon.
Be easy.
You can wear them at the
Ah,
You can wear them on the International Women's Day March.
I'm not using it. I've never had
nah.
It's
I'm
still
fine,
sealed
buddy,
in the
my
bag.
Does it come with a pink beanie that has cat ears?
not putting it on. Like, okay.
Did the warranty expire
Hey,
yet?
Soldier Girl, you do know CAF is still not going to take it back, even though it's sealed in the bag.
No, hell no. But this is fucking funny. This is gonna be a
You
fucking.
can find those at Sears.
That's
Find
some
a
fucking
Fred
shit
Meyer.
right there.
Fucking Joe Biden's been wearing those last 4 years.
It
Holy
is
fuck.
purple.
It's a purple nurple.
It's a purple
And
purple.
Oh,
Isn't that fucking funny?
Now you know what the Nurple part is.
I'm like,
It looks like something you buy at the joke store with the Groucho Marx eyeglasses
it says
you're not wrong.
soapy water air
And a
dry.
whoopee cushion.
and the whoopee cushion.
Here, 100%
Looks like a half a whoopee cushion.
made in China. That's the problem right there.
It's a cushion without the whoopee.
That's fucking funny, huh? Wait, I have never opened.
You
don't
know
even
what?
touch it.
Speaking of
All right.
whoopee cushions, does that have like
There's
brief instructions on
water
one side
bottle.
of it? Like,
Okay.
Open it and
I know what I want. I know what I want for
Does
my
it-
birthday now.
does it give
Wrap
you?
that
Does
shit
it
up.
teach you how to clean?
Oh no, 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 no.
I'm gonna give it to my incontinent neighbor. It's a practical joke.
I don't even know how this even got.
Well, that makes sense.
I'm not gonna ask how you know they're incontinent.
I never got that. They did that to me.
That's
many
a
times-
question I don't want to answer.
That's the many times the plumber
It's
showed
like,
up to that
you go
house.
first,
So.
aren't-
I'm just adding two and two.
It's okay.
It's all fucking okay.
God damn it.
God damn it, God damn it, God damn it.
They didn't.
Hey,
They
listen,
didn't
don't
keep
come in on me. It's
order
okay, 'cause I
pastrami
like
fries,
slap, and I got great
and it
news.
wasn't
Yes.
chicken and
Let's get it
waffles.
on. You guys won't get it on?
Yes and yes.
Whoa.
Wait, but
Let's
what?
get it on.
No.
Does it involve your purple fingers sticking up your what now?
Looks like the Mike Obama kit.
By the way, Vanessa Katie, in case you didn't hear her the first time, she said it again.
Okay.
Stick your ass out of the sunroof and pee.
Oh,
Oh yeah, so
said
you're
what- what did
spraying
she
the
say?
people behind
Well,
you.
I'm sorry.
Well, if I'm sticking my ass out of the sunroof, it ain't gonna be
That's
pee.
Vanessa Kitty there.
Shit. Well, I could drive with
I,
my
Oh,
I got
you'd be
another plan
squirt.
going on there.
but I think I'd be
It ain't squirt, it's
out there
chunk.
that like Carpenter's gonna get me and be like,
Oh,
she's definitely
It ain't squirt,
fucking
it's Wendy's chili.
God.
yeah.
Hey,
Can you imagine how many people
oh.
I'd hit with my piss? Shit.
It's extra
I'd
chunk.
be like, pussy control. I'm gonna hold my lips and be like, I'm gonna squirt every car that drives. Bow, bow, bow.
It should be the name of that product, Pussy Control. The fucking Pentagon spent $500,000 a piece on those damn things.
I've never even heard of them until like, because I was stuck in Arizona twice.
Pussy
Because
Control,
everyone
made in
stopped.
China.
What
And
do
then
you do? When
I
you're
get to
stuck
Florida.
Hey,
and
you know,
she goes,
sand
"Hey, I got
is
something for
very
you." And I go, "What the
absorbent.
fuck
Oh,
is
pussy
this?"
control,
urine.
pussy
Because that ain't no
control.
pocket pussy, bitch. You could use that. Put that against your pussy and you can pee
Pocket
out the
pussy.
door. I said, not happening. I'm not doing that. That's just so wrong in so many ways. I can cut my water bottle, keep pouring
That
it out.
reminds me of. Do you guys follow MXR?
Fucking Vanessa Kitty has the patent number on that thing. Look at that. Jesus Christ.
Vanessa Kitty knows how to pee in a
I
bottle.
am
That's
fucking
what
dead.
I'm fucking with right now.
Oh my god! Let me get to that.
I swear to God.
Holy shit.
I wonder if they have.
By the
ones
way,
that
hang
have
on.
shit.
Before we
So I
get to that,
never
let's
shit
read
when we
her.
got blown up
Her
and shit.
coming from about 5 minutes ago.
And shit.
Vanessa Kitty. Well, if you
Mhm.
can bend over, lick yourself clean, you should film it and put it on OnlyFans.
Well,
That's
I'm
for
not
Vanessa
a
Kitty.
cat or a
everybody.
dog.
Wait, I think there's a skit like that in a horror
That was gas,
parody
but okay.
comedy where somebody is about to get sucked off, and then he's like, "No, I'm a big boy. I can do it all by myself."
What the fuck? God needs to be.
I just
Oh,
do it.
Lord. Thank you for letting us still stay.
I put myself on.
Oh, somebody's
Just
speaking
don't do anything else.
Kashyyyk.
What do they got for flatulence?
There we go.
I don't want to
That's my
know.
sound effects. That's all I got. I have a soundboard, so.
Say, tenants, I think I have to fart. Don't fart on me, Philip.
I need more food for
Oh,
legs, man.
Tootsie Roll! Tootsie Roll! Tootsie Roll! Tootsie Roll!
It's in your
Put a
penis.
one in the chat. Everybody who's still listening, who put a one in the chat if you thought we'd be talking about women peeing for this long on a show.
Who did think we'd talk about women peeing? God damn.
I mean,
And the ways
It's
that
the
they can
truth.
pee on the go. I guess. There's the-
it's almost like a what you
I'd be
call it,
disappointed if we didn't talk
um,
about women peeing. God damn it. God damn it. You're killing me, Smalls.
You kill me, Smalls. Oh, that's right. She got the Sandlot shirt on.
Somebody's loving that shirt.
I get killed by titties.
Again. Hold on.
By the way, here you go. Here's
Damn,
the
I can't even get it one port. Like,
here's
like,
the code that you
If
want.
Smalls was a pair of eggs.
You want it.
What are you laughing at,
Pop.
soldier?
pop, pop, pop,
451-001-470-2805.
pop, pop.
Female urinary diversion device.
Let me see that Tootsie Roll.
Zero.
Oh yeah, I know that song.
By the way, any super chat that goes through here is going to go directly to eggs being shipped to Soldier Girl so she can crack them with her tits.
Well,
Any super chats that come through here now is directly
No.
to that.
what I was thinking is,
I will order eggs directly to her house so she can crack them.
Don't buy them here. They're $12 a fucking dozen.
don't buy from here. They're really
I
expensive.
don't care.
Wait, are
It
you
is
talking
worth
about the cheap
is
ones,
worth
or are
it.
you talking about like the free pasture?
I'm talking about the
raised
fucking
ones?
cheap ones. They're $12 a fucking carton here. Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
Just get a
I talked
chicken.
about that earlier.
Eggs.
I already have a huge cock. Thank you very much. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Thank you. You're all night.
I'm the monkey.
Waiter.
I'm the fucking.
Oh yeah, where's the clapping monkey at?
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Does it get dark in here? What the shit?
I don't think it just got dark in here because Bacon's been here the whole time.
This light's been off for a minute. and a half.
So yes.
Damn, I can't
All right.
believe it. Great day though.
I'm gonna ruin this shit.
Oye, como va?
Got it.
Ritmo.
You know, Outlaw. Funny enough, I actually might start. That actually might be the background track for the show at some point. Because
Give me
there's a
one.
10-hour version of that. Believe it or not.
Oh, I
Let
got
me see if I
one.
can find it.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yep.
Here we go. All right, I found it. Actually, it's not 10 hours. It's actually 24 hours.
Is that all?
There you go.
All right. Actually,
I
I have
have
to go
this
take
in
a...
the background the entire show. There you go.
Shit, wait, do it again, Outlaw, when you go.
By the way, I did this
La, la, la,
before.
la. Oh, wait, okay.
I've actually done this in real life. I've actually done this in real life. I think it was 2020, and I had an order to pick up during Cinco de Mayo. It ended up being at a Mexican seafood place. Guess how busy that fucking place was? I was stuck there
Busy?
for about 2.5 hours, and people were losing their fucking minds. I was just like, you know what? Hey, I'm gonna throw this on just for the next hour and a half. I literally
Hello,
played this
Governor.
for an hour and a half.
Do you mind if I bomb a fag?
At least somebody got the
I like the other
context
parts that
right.
they go into, like where it's actually fucking
Yeah, what
instrumentals.
context?
Like right here.
This thing's missing a
I'm
fucking...
sorry. this
It's
never gets
really
fucking old,
hard
man.
to hear it though.
This pen doesn't even have a fucking... There's no ink in this thing. It's just a shell. What the fuck do I have that for?
Oh, damn.
Mhm.
Dude, what the fuck?
Dude, what the fuck? Here's the cap for it, too. Get that out of here, too.
Might
I
I
couldn't
recommend
remember the song,
Pilot
Outlaw, that you always do that.
excuse
We're like, la 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 la, la 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 la. I don't know who sings that.
Satan.
Say it again.
Okay, so wait. Remember you go la 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 la. I go la 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 la, la 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 la.
Oh.
Who sings that?
La 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 la.
Yeah, who sings that, you guys?
Oh, that's God damn it! Who sings that stupid fuck song?
That's
With you is easy because you're beautiful.
Who the
That's,
fuck? Who sings that piece of shit song? You're right. They made fun
The
of that.
Nutty
in South
Professor.
Park. I remember that.
Not the Nutty Professor. That's
Fantastic Crochet.
was that? Was that
Minnie Riperton. Minnie Riperton,
Vinny? Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'll keep that, Benny Ripper.
which is Maya Rudolph's mother, actually.
That's your mother-in-law?
Outlaw.
No,
Why
Maya
is
Rudolph.
Andrea Why is
Oh.
Andrea being very
I just lost the whole name. Bunny.
All right. Who wants to
Say
answer?
again, Sean?
Who wants to answer the question that Scraptastic Crocheter has for us? He has.
Sean, what did
So
you
what
say?
other or she? Whoever the hell is it?
why is
So what other
Andrea
fun
being
topics
very
do you guys talk
provocative?
about?
Okay, I don't remember what you just said. Bunny who?
Minnie, Minnie, like Minnie Mouse, Minnie
Oh,
Ripperton.
Minnie
Yeah,
Ripperton.
Minnie Ripperton. Is the chick's name.
Sean,
She was
because
an R&B singer back in the day.
because she is over.
Oh, loving you, right?
Yeah, that one. Yep.
An R&B
Because-
singer?
Yeah, she's
Is this the
she's an
one?
R&B singer. Because
that's this one. La, 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 la.
because Minnie
It's a bunch of fuck.
because Andrea is over 200 foot tall and doesn't have to listen to humans anymore.
There's
Oh,
another
so
She's only 50 feet
she's
tall. How's she going?
finding herself?
Oh, damn.
Hold on, I
What?
gotta read this shit. Hold
She
on.
was high as fuck when
Is
she recorded
Andrea
this song.
finding
She's
herself?
got like an afro, like.
Or is she just trying
Um,
to pose for her OnlyFans?
She has
Um,
OnlyFans.
You know how many times I've actually been asked that to make her an OnlyFans? I'm not even kidding.
I would
I'm not
be
even kidding when I
surprised.
say that.
I
I've been
would
asked
be
that
Scrap
several
surprised.
times.
I think you're onto
your
something
question
there.
here.
Would people actually pay to see
Scrap
a
that?
cartoon?
How's he getting
porn?
Dude.
Apparently fucking so.
Outlaw?
I have heard.
Outlaw,
I
how much
found out
depravity have you seen, and how much depravity have you seen people profit from? Yes,
All the freaks have the
Andrea
most
would
money.
make
You might be
money
right.
on
I mean-
OnlyFans.
I know that hentai is a thing, but really, an avatar?
Not gonna ask how you know.
That fucking song is stuck in my
Outlaw,
head.
how many times
bad.
have people asked for the NSF pics of Andrea? That should answer your
Well,
question.
There's like two of
When
the
you
guys.
talk about
over on-
OnlyFans, this is what it is.
No.
Oh
Oh shit! Who's playing? I Get Around by Tupac.
Mhm.
Oh
That's a good song.
Found them. That's perfect for OnlyFans. Like I just found out about them. Remember?
No, I've
They
actually
were
been
pretty good
asked.
for me.
There's actually two of the guys over on Gilded. Won't say any names.
Yeah, all guys.
There's two guys over on Gilded.
Please
that actually
don't.
asked
I
me-
don't want to know who's that depraved.
There are two guys.
I'm
that
gonna piss in a
wanted
bottle
nude
and throw it in
pictures
the next
of
door
my
neighbor's
avatar.
house. Be right back.
Oh God, don't do that.
No, there are literally people that have asked for nude pictures of this avatar. I'm not even joking.
Serious?
I know.
Oh,
You've
God.
talked about it a few times.
And I've got people that, yeah, I mean, they want the pic.
Hey, Soldier Girl, how would you like to join the Gilded chat?
I will join the Gilded chat, but that's not OnlyFans, right?
No. Gilded is
No,
something
it is
entirely different.
not.
Okay, because like I just
Because
found out.
we actually have to police that shit.
It isn't
I
for the
don't
most
have-
part, actually.
Round and round.
stay away
It
from-
actually isn't for the most
Get
part. I
around.
mean,
Well,
I just keep tabs on every once in a while.
It's
No
not safe for
clown
work,
on the
but
ground.
there's no nudity allowed.
So no titties.
No
Round and round,
nude
round we
titties.
go.
Okay, Roger
Get
that. I
around.
show my nipples. I just showed my cleavage. But it's for free.
You could show your cleavage. You could be in the skimpiest bikini, and that meets the.
I mean,
terms of
you know what? If
service.
you want to show your tits, if you want to, you know what? If you can't choose between over boob, under boob, or side boob,
I
they have
don't know. My boobs are.
like nipple
I
covers.
mean,
You could
I
just
guess they're
put those
double
on.
A's.
I
And
don't
then just
know.
show all
Andrea's
three.
probably more 500 foot tall in that picture.
You can show double A's at all angles. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, probably.
Now she's 500 foot tall. Jesus, she keeps growing.
She is a big
Well,
bitch.
look at the skyscraper she's up against.
She's eating Wheaties.
Yeah.
Or
Let's hope not too
You know,
much.
what's the funny
because
thing?
she might
It probably be the
become
tiniest thing
Jenner.
that actually.
I'm fucking with you, Outlaw.
She is a growing girl. I mean, what
That was
You
funny
know,
though, right?
it's funny. Something tells you that the bigger she gets, the easier it is for her to come. I'm just guessing. Fucking hog. She's got a big hog.
Oh,
now
shit,
you're
I don't know about
entering
that.
into
maybe I
four
don't
territory
know.
there.
I don't know.
Which
I would just. I just.
You
said,
know what? You brought
at
a
a point,
500.
stop eating the
You
Wheaties
brought a
'cause you will
500
turn
foot
into a
tall
Caitlyn
chick
Jenner.
into the chat.
Used to be a
Don't
Bruce.
think I
now it's
wouldn't
Caitlyn.
fucking go there.
Just saying, don't do that.
Right here.
I
Just saying.
mean, I like the fact that Antifa doesn't stand
She
a chance.
sits on
now.
certain buildings for a reason. She sits on certain buildings for a reason. I'm just saying.
Well, Bacon, I applied for
Hey, you know what?
modification.
This building's more comfortable, but this one has the coin operated laundry on
I
top.
think I would change that picture to something else just in case. I don't
Who,
know.
Soldier Girl? What?
Oh, it's fine. It's all
Put her in
good.
Bob's room because nobody comes there.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Sunflowers.
Hmm.
Are you okay?
Did you say you applied for monetization, Anime?
That's right.
Did you
Yeah,
get it?
you're above
Oh, nice.
500, and I'm pretty sure you got the watch hours considering how
Yeah,
long your
I need to see how
streams
many
have
watch
been
hours
lately.
I've got.
You definitely put the work in for that.
Now that you mention that,
Yes,
You can call this part on as
Because in the
You didn't have any
last,
fans that didn't want that only wanted you. What the hell?
because considering the
Goddamn,
fact I've done a 16-hour stream not once but twice, and all the other crazy ones
That
I've
was one of
done,
them.
it's
Anime, stop the cocaine. Because
Actually, did you
Stop
take
it.
down that Did you
16
take down that
No,
last
stop
Sunday
it. Hey,
stream?
Soldier Girl, you can
Yeah, I
only
did.
ask him one
I
of
did.
two things. You can
That's
actually
gonna suck
you can ask
because
him
you're
to
gonna
stop doing the
lose all
cocaine,
those watch
or
hours.
you can ask him to
but
stop fapping. You can't ask him to do both. Okay.
considering
But
what
I put-
happened,
that's all.
I rather take the
One hand or the
I'd rather
other.
take the
Bacon, I
loss.
can't hear him. I know it's your show.
no, fair enough.
I really
Besides, the other streams made up for it anyway, so we're good.
Well, shit. If you get
Never mind, I
monetization,
guess I
all I'm
lost
gonna
my
give
train
you
of thought.
is
That's anime.
You're welcome.
well, right now I reviewed.
Oh,
I already got through step 1, the base terms, like read through everything, and now it's just
You're right through that. I'm gonna go
AdSense.
use the bathroom. Right back.
And now it's just AdSense I'm waiting on.
Right.
Yeah, Andrea is technically only 50 foot tall.
And
but
then step 3 would be get reviewed. So step 3
Who
is
do you
gonna
get
be
reviewed
the
by?
big
The
one.
OnlyFans? Is that what we're talking about?
no. He's talking about his partnership program
I know. I was just messing
application.
with him. I'm sorry.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
technically,
The
Vanessa,
Okay,
message was cool
no,
though.
I-
So, like, honestly, like, I can't get on anyone's channels. I try to, but this week has been crazy, and then today's gonna be the best day. I'm really happy.
yeah, Vanessa, technically she's only supposed to be 50 foot tall, but in this picture,
Well,
Big bitch.
I went a
man.
little crazy.
Sorry.
what is it? I was talking with Tommy D. Some of you guys are familiar with him.
Yeah.
We were talking about hosting like a Joe Rogan type podcast
Oh, that'd be cool.
where we take members of our community and we just do a long form, just have a bullshit conversation and then upload it.
Sounds fun.
Isn't that what we do anyways?
Kind
That
of.
sounds it sounds
Yeah.
fun. Yeah.
But
We
you got to
talk
have
about,
an
like,
audience
football
for
and
it, but
UFC and-
I think the audience shift in most YouTube users are they want authentic conversations, not guided ones.
Roger
Like
that.
you
And
just get a
Yeah,
couple
we
of
can do
people
that.
together, have a couple of drinks or a couple of tokes, and people start talking about whatever the fuck comes up.
Well,
Just
if you
like
guys do
how Joe
tokes,
Rogan does his
I
shit.
do that, I'll be part of the furniture, and I'll be like, I ain't tracking.
Well, no, you got a
Just good to
very
know.
interesting. You got a very interesting story.
Roger that.
What the hell?
Just from
You
the
do
little
too.
that we know about you. So if we went back to your time in undeployment and some of the tragedy that happened there, talk through things like that. Just asking, like,
Of course.
how was it for you? What did you feel? What was it like? because only a first person account really matters in that kind of a conversation.
Roger that. I understand 1000%. I would
And
totally do it.
yeah, there's no poking and prodding, no, hey, we're trying to go in this direction or that direction. Just people, what do you want, Commie Cat? And interruptions like that, too. Like Commie Cat just comes up, goes, round. Or no, she doesn't go round. She says meow. That's why she's Commie Cat.
My friends' cats can like actually like say hi. And I was like, whoa, your cat just
Oh
said hi to
no,
me.
this one has a hello meow.
Oh,
She
that's
doesn't
cool.
use it very
I believe
often,
it.
but every
I mean,
once in a
you
while.
cats
Why are you clawing me, Cat?
My personal pussy can actually like, you know. Okay, I went sexual.
it could
My
s-
bad. Never mind. Let me
It could
retract
speak.
that.
It could speak five different
yeah,
languages.
I ain't gonna
Not
say
everyone
shit
can
about that.
It's been known to speak 5 to 6 different languages. So I heard.
Fuck.
It's a
Well,
talented. It's a very
deployed in,
talented
like,
pussy. It needs to be in a show.
It's a
PCS
multilingual
tube, yes.
pussy.
Yes. We.
Yes, but I just didn't get
Shiza.
every.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't get every freaking thing in there. You know, like I know I'm a stupid prude, but hey,
There's no such thing as a stupid
you
prude.
can make fun of all that, you know. But
We
I've
don't.
been to so many countries, but I never had every country up in me.
I think I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that, Phil, because Paris Hilton still exists.
Does she? I didn't know that.
Wait.
Wasn't paying attention.
Oh no, her and Nicole Richie
Oh,
are doing a new show
I
together.
don't care. I haven't heard, and I
You don't want to know.
The
Who
world
are
could the world could end, and I would still.
I think
You
I've heard of
don't
Paris
remember
Hilton, but I don't
Paris
think I don't
Hilton and
know.
Nicole Richie doing fucking
I don't
was
know
it
who
they
they
tried
are.
to do
Yes,
was it
yes.
Joe or Mike
Yes.
Rowe shit, hard
Yeah,
jobs,
Yes.
they
rich
are, but
girls.
I just haven't heard anything
Are
about
they
it in the last 20
wrestlers?
years or so. No, but they should be.
No. Paris Hilton is she's daughter of the
She's
people who own the
she's
Hilton
she's,
Hotel.
she's heir to the Hilton fortune.
Okay.
She was
Right, and-
she was that spoiled bitch at a
I just don't
reality
know who
show.
the
I think in the early
person is, and I don't know
2000s.
who
I remember
the
South Park
person is.
did a whole episode on that broad. I
And
remember.
Nicole
No,
Richie
I don't remember.
is
That's all she
Nicole
does is
Richie
reality
is
shows.
daughter to Lionel Richie.
I would know if they
Oh.
were as much they could be Siamese
and-
twins
and
now
then
for all I know. I wouldn't.
She gave that
fly right
dude
over my head.
Roadhead and the Wax Museum horror flick.
What the fuck? I have missed a lot.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't.
You know
Okay.
Lionel Richie from the 80s. Hello.
I love
is
Lionel
it me
Richie.
you're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that song. Keep singing it.
Yeah, that's his daughter.
Oh,
They're both
damn.
goofy as
And
fuck,
she's a
too.
fucking whore.
Good job.
Yeah, they
You
both
must have
look like
listened to her
you.
daddy's song too much, maybe.
Well, there's a reason why you need to whatever success you have.
I'm so happy I
your
don't give a shit about
children,
celebrities.
your children should never inherit your success. They need to make their own.
Correct. I agree with that. 1000%. You know, like I did my time in the service. My daughter just graduated to become a nurse. But now she's talking about going in to finish for her master's. She doesn't want to do Army though. She wants to do Air Force.
Oh, she wants to go into the military?
And finish up getting her master's. So
The
that way
military
they can
needs
finish
about
making-
a decade of healing
Yeah,
after the
but-
woke mind virus, and there's no guarantee they're going to have that.
Right. I understand that. But I always told her I wanted to be in the military. Like when I went in, right? I always
Well,
wanted
it will
to
teach
succeed
you
more than me.
It
but-
will teach you things that people who don't go in will never understand about us.
Right, but she's got that drive that she wants to understand. Like, okay, so her dad dies downrange. You know, her mom stays in the military. She's being pulled here, there, and there. You know, because we're always BCS and
Oh no, that's the
So-
main thing that drove me into the military. Is I came from a military family. Granted,
you're a
they were
military
all
brat.
Air Force. They were all Air Force from the beginning of the Army Air Corps.
Yeah.
And then prior to that, Well, they were mainly
in October of
before their the Army Air Corps.
Or
They
Go ahead.
were Germans. They were Luftwaffe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one of my
I've heard that
relatives
term.
is a shot down POW from the Luftwaffe
Mm-hmm.
and came over here. And
Oh,
that's
what is
kinda
the Simple
where-
Life? I just seen someone. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I just saw.
Oh, the Simple Life. That is
What
the
is that?
Paris Hilton, Nicole Richie TV
Oh, I
or
need to
reality
Google this
TV
shit.
show from the early 2000s.
Yeah, there was a MTV show with both of them goofy assholes.
Oh no,
who-
that was prime time. That was Fox.
No, I don't even know.
No,
this.
no, I remember
How do
there
you
was an
even know this?
MTV
Like, I
show
don't-
too of both of them.
I think MTV continued it on because
fuck.
Fox loves to kill
Probably.
shows prematurely.
Yeah, probably. And then there was Rob Deerdeck's Fantasy Factory, and then Robin Big and Bam Margera and Jackass.
I never got to saw. Oh my god! I never got to see.
Viva La Bam. Viva
We
La
were
Bam.
too busy being deployed.
No shit. I just
I
found
mean,
out about
look,
reality TV
look
a couple years
for,
ago, and I
for
was like,
millennials.
what
For
the
millennials, Viva La Bam was our YouTube.
right? But we didn't have that.
Robin Big was our YouTube.
I
before
had
it was-
AFN, which is
Armed
Sean. You know what
Forces
this is?
Network.
Yes.
Dear
that's all I had.
God, the most
Oh, Friday Night SmackDown?
unbearable
I remember Friday
TV
Night
to watch.
SmackDown.
But we didn't have commercials.
Shit,
But
I
I was
remember
going to
Friday
watch
Night
football.
SmackDown. Used to
And
be
I'd
on
always-
UPN.
AFN.
Oh, UPN, the good old days of UPN.
Undertaker and Triple
Oh,
H
okay, I know what you're talking about.
and freaking
Yes.
Vicky Guerrero and all them folks.
Yeah. What's his name? That Chris Van.
Chris Benoit.
Yeah, I remember. Like he killed his family or something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That was
The dark days of the
Yeah, but-
wrestling.
man. What's his name? Rey Mysterio. I like him. Little guy who can kick ass.
Booyaka!
That's 6'9", baby. 6'9".
That's my
I love my.
man.
I like it. I like
His
his
son
house.
Dominic Mysterio's wrestling right now.
Yeah, I was about to say. I thought his surviving family has been active in wrestling.
Who? Chris? Who? Wait.
Mysterio.
Dominique. Yeah,
Oh.
Dominique Mysterio.
Wait. Rey Mysterio. He didn't die. Did he die?
I thought he
No.
retired.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he's
Yeah, he had, like,
retired,
neck
I think,
injuries, back
and
injuries.
Dominique's taking over.
Yeah, his son, Dominic. Yeah.
Mhm.
No, because I remember Chris Benoit, they were showing it as an example of roid rage
Oh.
back then, which is kind of a contributing factor, but it was not the determining factor. But the media said, this is roid rage. This is what it is. It's like, no, this is what happens when you beat up somebody for years and years and years, and then they have a psychotic break.
Are they talking? And they're talking like that, like in football with the fucking C. What is it called?
Oh no, Junior Seau, a Hall of Famer linebacker, blew
Yes.
his brains out just
No, the one
to
that shot himself in the
be an
chest.
example.
And said, "Please, like, look at my brain."
Yeah, he killed
Same thing as
himself
T guy
just
blowing up
to
down
be
range.
a.
I ain't gonna kill myself.
Well, I'll admit the football players of the day that I loved seeing them play. I look back at it and go, yes, you guys delivered the hardest hits and you took the hardest hits.
That's badass.
Granted,
That's what it's about.
you
With-
should have stopped years before this became a problem.
Yeah, but now they've made. But you don't want everything to become a pussy sport. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the
We
entertainment
don't want to
industry.
make military pussy.
Well,
Because
WWE.
sports is an entertainment industry.
Well,
yeah, they make more money
WWE
than
went
we
through.
do. Shit, they make more money. I
WWE
got shot. I don't know how many times, and I'm like, damn.
WWE
Chris complaining about
WWE
being
turned
hit as he's
into
making-
a WWE turned into a kid family friendly product around, what was it, 2009, 2010.
What is
I
it?
don't know
The
exactly
George
what
Hey,
it
all the
means,
George
but I-
all the
Lucas
Canaanites may have
Jake
something to say about that.
Roberts, freaking, what's his
They
name? The one
turned
with the green thumb?
WWE into
What's
a
his
saying.
kids
name?
show.
Hey, outlaw. All the Canaanites might have something to say about that.
Huh? Do you guys remember that though? When what's his name?
That
Jake
was
the
an if you
Snake
know, you know, and apparently I'm
and
the only
Macho
one who
Man
knew.
Randy Savage
Okay,
and
never
Jake the Snake brought out that cobra and it got him. He didn't
That'll
have
be a nice track,
poison.
Jesse.
Remember that? And it got him
Is
on his neck.
0211, by the way.
Yeah, make your wish, guys. And sunflowers. And anyone in chat. Just don't say your wish. Just think
slam
of
one.
it, and it will come true.
All right, 3, 2, 1 to wishes.
Roger that.
I'll
But
take
yeah,
a
do you
shot
guys
to
remember that match
wishes.
though? Does anybody remember? I mean, if you guys are like wrestling fans,
Oh, a huge wrestling fan. What do you got?
I would.
That was a big.
Dude,
that
I'm
was
telling
big
you.
for,
Oh
like,
my gosh, I would go to Portland Wrestling when I was a
That
kid.
one hit hard, Phil.
Watch Kurt Hennig,
very
who
hard.
became Mr. Perfect.
Oh yeah,
And
Mr.
then-
Mr. Perfect, Kurt Hennig,
She
I
said-
think it was.
Yep, he was. Yep, and he was Kurt Hennig here in Oregon. And then, like, of course, the guy with the green trunks with the organ. Who is that? You guys remember Full Nelson guy?
Green trunk with the organ.
Yeah, it was in yellow.
Oh
Come
fuck!
on. Billy Jack Haynes, man.
I'm too
Billy
drunk
Jack
for
Haynes.
this.
You don't remember who Billy Jack Haynes is? He actually got in trouble because he killed his wife.
You Jack what?
Billy Jack
Oh.
Haynes. He's the one that created the Full Nelson. He was from Portland, Oregon. And
Oh
then went
really?
WWF, but then remember the World Wrestling.
Yeah,
They changed
there
it. They
was-
had
I'm
to
glad
change
you
it.
called it. I'm glad you called it WWE. I'm glad you called it the WWF. By the way.
Yeah, because that's what it was.
yeah, that's what it
Then-
really
They
is.
should have kept the fucking name.
The World Wrestling
Exactly.
Federation. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, get the
Ain't no
F out,
fucking
yeah,
pandas.
what
Get
a
that
shit
shit the
was.
fuck out of here.
Yeah, then they had to change it to WWE.
Yeah, the World Wildlife Fund. Like, you didn't want that logo until they got famous. Like, shut up.
Right.
To be honest, you don't want to
George
be
Davis
associated.
Steele,
One
that's
thing
the
is, I
one that
noticed
was
that
really
you know
common.
several
I
years
remember
before
George
they
Admiral
introduced
Steele.
him,
He's one
Yeah.
of
Yeah, I
my
remember
favorites,
George.
man.
I
And
Yeah, he would like eat the turnbuckle.
King Kong Bundy, too.
Yeah, King
Yeah.
I know
Kong Bundy,
because he was
you
on
had,
Married with Children twice, especially.
Coco Beware.
3.14.
You had
Why
Ravishing Rick
are you
Rude.
citing pie,
King Kong.
Sorrow?
You had Ravishing Rick Rude. You had
Oh yeah,
Brutus the Barber Beefcake.
Yes.
You had Ricky the Dragon
Mm.
Steamboat.
Steamboat. Mhm.
The Road Warriors, Animal and Hawk.
Ric Flair.
Yes. And then the
Ric
Hart Foundation,
Flair.
remember who like died when he did that
Yeah,
one?
Bret Hart, Owen
Woo!
Hart, Stu
It was
Hart,
Owen Hart that
Yep.
died, right?
Jimmy Hart. Yeah, the Hart Foundation. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I
think
remember
it was
that.
Owen Hart that died.
You had Ted DiBiase. You had
Yep, Ted.
Who was
yep.
a outlaw? Who was the crash?
Cody
This
Rhodes-
actually bothered me
Dusty
the
Rhodes.
last night. Who was the crash guy that died? I can't remember. He had a brother that was also in the industry as well, but his name was Crash. He ended up dying, and he was famous for like bringing ladders in the matches. and
There
shit.
was Crash Holly. There was Hardcore
Short-
Holly.
blonde hair.
Crash.
Harley, I think it was Harley. Crash Harley.
Hardcore
It was
Harley.
Harley. It was a Harley Bros. That's who it was. It was a Harley Bros. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Crash
okay,
Holly.
well,
I
Hardcore
don't-
Holly, I think.
I don't know why I was thinking about
Crash
when
Holly's
jumping
the
in
one that
ladders is like
Might have been
I'm thinking
Crash
about
Holly,
the two
yeah.
brothers with the dark hair with the tattoos. What's their name?
Scotty Too Hottie.
The two brothers that like
Val Venus.
No, Soldier Girl, you're thinking of the chick. You're thinking of the chick who's like waiting in your closet
No,
to
not
eat you out when you
chick,
go to
it's
sleep
dudes.
tonight. That's Rhea Ripley.
One of my personal
Guys.
favorites. One of my all-time
God.
favorites, Roddy Piper.
Oh, I
Sure.
love Roddy Piper. He's from Portland, Oregon.
He's great.
She's
And
waiting.
then,
for you. Straight for you.
It's unfortunate that the only thing I know about Roddy Piper is when he told
Andre the
Bill-
Giant.
He
How the
told
fuck did I forget
off
that one?
Bill
Yeah, I
Maher.
like
off
That's
Bullet
what my
Club.
avatar-
Yeah,
Totally
man.
forgot about
Yeah,
Andre
the guy who drinks
Giant.
100 beer cans in the night.
I
That's
used
what
to
my
watch
ava-
that in the 80s. I used to watch that as a
That's
That's what
teenager.
my
Steve Austin.
avatar.
Time.
That's what my avatar's name is based off of. Is Andrea the Giant.
You know what? I'd have a drink with that guy.
Remember, I brought that up. I was like, you know who she is? That's Andre the Giant. Remember?
Andrea the Giant. Yeah.
Oh.
Andrea. That's where her name comes from in SWF.
Andrea
the
the
Giant.
Giant. The Vagina.
Wait, who's the two brothers though? The white dudes. They have dark hair. Oh my god, why am I?
You got Matt Hardy, Jeff Hardy.
Yes, Hardy. Yes, the Hardy brothers.
The Hardy Boys. Yeah, you got
the Hardy Bros.
They did some crazy.
Lita was hot as fuck. Lita was hot as fuck. I'm in.
What?
Yeah, Bubba Ray Dudley and Devon Dudley.
Yes.
Soldier Girl.
Yes.
Soldier Girl. Lita. Hey, Lita would like you too. Just saying.
Oh, Lita was awesome. She broke her neck, and
yeah, she did.
That's kind of why she had to fade away wrestling because she broke her neck.
Wait, she broke her neck?
Yeah.
What?
Stone
Wait a
Cold had
minute.
whole-
I must have missed
Yeah,
that.
Stone Cold had a whole
I was
podcast
around
about
for that.
part of it. Yeah, Stone. She talks about it. In
Anybody?
one of her,
Anybody mentioned Hacksaw yet? Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
No, I
Jim
liked him.
Duggan,
He'd come
yeah.
in like,
They're finally starting to come to memory now. Yeah.
I loved him.
I like him too.
You had
He's still got
you
some.
had Ric Flair. You had the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse.
Yep, but do you remember? Do you know?
Was
the
that the
Rogan
Undertaker's
fan?
thing?
He's from Portland, Oregon.
The Undertaker
Was
was,
that
the
the
dead
Undertaker's
man.
thing?
This
Yeah.
is a
His
old
was
He's the
the
dead
dead
man.
man.
There's Paul Bearer. There was Viscera.
Paul Bearer.
And there was a
The
fourth
junk-
one. I can't remember.
The Junkyard Dog. too,
There was
like-
Viscera.
Oh, Junkyard
and
Dog
then
was
there's
awesome.
Phil.
Come out with
Yeah.
his
Coco
like
Beware.
Oh, okay. All right.
fucking chain around his neck.
Yokozuna, that giant guy, Yokozuna,
Yep.
I think, or the giant, one of the fat guys in the giant
You
guy,
guys not might
Giant
not know who
Gonzalez.
I'm talking about when I'm talking about
One of
Rose.
the fat guys.
Yeah, Dusty Rhodes.
Yeah.
the American Dream.
No, not Dusty Rhodes.
Rusty
I'm talking
Rhodes?
about Rose,
Cody?
ROSE. He's
Oh,
like the
Hey,
young
who-
kid when it was Kurt Hennig days.
Oh, Ultimate Warrior. You had
Yeah, they
Right.
live.
Oh, I like this.
right.
I'm
Fucking hard times,
Now I
baby.
want some-
The-
I want some-
Dusty
Oh,
Love, the American Dream, Dusty Love.
Who is the
Hard
Marine
times,
Sergeant
baby.
Sergeant Slaughter? Sergeant Slaughter.
Sergeant
That's another
Slaughter.
one.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Sergeant Slaughter.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I can, but
Christ.
this is not who I'm talking about though. This is back in the day.
I'm just
This
trying.
is
I'm
back
just
in
trying.
maybe in the
I'm just trying to remember all the
80s.
ones I remember. These are the ones I remember from the 80s.
My
man. I used to
grandmother
watch
would
this
tell
shit.
me about him. I'm like,
Well, there
okay.
was also Earthquake, the Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart, Jimmy
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Superfly
Jimmy
Snuka.
Hart.
There was also
Yeah.
He
Ted
actually was a
DiBiase,
manager.
Big Boss Man, and then
Big Boss Man. Yeah.
Texas
the Ultimate
Tornado.
Warrior, Mr. Perfect, Rick Rude,
Mr.
Bobby the
Perfect
Brain,
was
Bobby the
pretty-
Brain Heenan.
Bobby the Brain Heenan. Yes. Arn
Gorilla
Anderson.
Monsoon.
Arn Anderson.
Mhm.
Arn Anderson. What was that guy that was Vince McMahon's right hand man? What was his name?
Oh,
There was Pat Patterson,
The
Jerry
Iron
Patterson.
Sheik.
Iron Sheik.
Oh,
I
shit.
remember him.
It was the
He
Iron
was-
Sheik, right?
Shit,
He
tough
was
down
a
motherfucker.
real.
Damn,
He
I'm
was
like,
a
hey.
real. I think
Macho
he
Man
was a
Randy
real.
Savage.
He was awesome on Twitter when it was his last days. You jabronis, you fucking bunch of jabronis.
You had
You bunch
man,
of fuck.
Jimmy Superfly Snuka,
Yep.
Right.
Sabu, Tommy Dreamer.
Yep.
You had Sandman. You had
It's not Dusty
Foley.
Rose.
you
Is
had
it
Mick
Dusty
Foley.
Rose?
Yeah, Dusty Rhodes, Cody Rhodes.
No, Rose. R as in ROSE. He was like a fat dude with like white hair.
No, that was
fat.
Dusty Rhodes.
Dusty Rose.
Dusty Rhodes.
R-O-S-E.
H-O-D-E-S.
No. ROSE.
Are you talking about
Someone can Google it.
Rikishi? Was he an Islander guy?
Oh,
Are you talking
Rikishi,
about
the guy
Rikishi?
that sticks his ass in your
I
face.
promise you guys.
Oh God. Can you imagine your finishing move being literally someone's ass in your face?
Fuck that.
What
I'll
the
fucking
fuck,
do a
man?
fucking
You can
Uh,
program. You can
full
program Bacon to
Nelson
do
in a
that.
pile
Embarrassing.
driver, and I'll be like, "Hey, bitch, you done? Boom."
Didn't Rikishi? Didn't he? No, that wasn't the same guy. I was going to say, didn't he turn into Umaga?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're right. Yep, he did.
Can't
And he come
remember.
out with
That was
right?
It was Jamal from 3 Minute Warning,
he's right,
and then he became Umaga with Manado Estrada.
Yes.
Oh yeah, 3 minute
So
warning with
yeah,
Rosie and
and that flaming mohawk looking motherfucker Rico.
oh and
I remember
what was the
him
other
and
guy's name? The Hurricane,
his gray eye
Rosie
mask.
and
I
the
remember him.
Hurricane. Remember them guys?
Oh, Hamburger and Grimace.
Yeah. Oh, Snitsky. Remember Snitsky?
Oh
He
God, he
chunked
was
a baby doll in the
creepy.
audience.
He was so creepy.
He chunked a fucking baby doll in the audience. Oh, that was fucking sick.
Meanwhile, he
Edge,
was
Christian. I always liked Edge.
Oh, I
Edge
like
was pretty
Edge.
cool.
Yeah, he got hurt, but he did the same things as the Hardy Brothers did.
Eddie Guerrero.
Edge, what was that?
What's his friend?
Wait, what was that? You like getting edged? What happened?
No,
No, Eddie Guerrero, Chavo Guerrero,
sorry.
Vicky Guerrero.
no. It's okay. You can make the joke about me. It's totally fine.
Oh, you remember the Mexican guys that used to come out to the ring on lawnmowers? The Mexican
we cheat, we steal. Oh,
That could be
they
anybody.
come out to the
nowadays.
ring on a pair of lawnmowers.
Yeah, I don't know. That could be anyone coming up and down my street asking me to cut my grass, and I
that could be any. That could be any Home Depot.
Cut your grass.
Oh, I know who exactly.
Saturday.
It's the Mexicools. Super
Yeah,
crazy
Mexicools.
and, psycho-
The
and
Mexicools.
psychosis. So it's psychosis, super crazy of
Right.
Órale, vato.
You had what was that vampire dude?
oh, there was Gangrel.
Gangrel.
General still had the green
It's Kevin
tongue.
Thorne.
I know, right? General Sorrow.
Do
He
any of
still
y'all
has
remember
it.
the Boogeyman?
Chinga tu
Y'all remember
madre,
the
pinche
Boogeyman?
cuero.
Creepman. Yeah, I remember him.
No, Boogeyman would actually spit worms out at you on the ring.
Yeah, he did. Like he really had him in his mouth.
Yeah. He dropped
I was
worms
like,
all over you when you was on the
damn.
mat.
Anything to make a buck.
Yeah,
man.
fuck
Goddamn.
that. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, no.
Yep.
Why would you want to put them in your mouth, man?
He bust clocks over his head too.
But I did tell
Viscera.
my dad, hey, when I die, I need to be in a coffin so that way I can talk with the worms and roll around with them. This was just recently. And he was like, oh my gosh. He goes, what is wrong with you?
Viscera, Big Daddy V.
Yeah.
What did I raise my daughter to be? Somebody
Oh,
who
remember
wants
Mark
worms
Henry?
in their
To
mouth.
speak with
Remember Mark
worms when
Henry?
I die. I want to be buried.
He's still
Remember Mark
around.
Henry?
Silverback gorilla,
Yeah, Mark Henry, sexual chocolate.
strongest
I
man
remember him.
alive.
Yeah. Sexy chocolate.
His
400
intro
pounds,
theme was
He
literally
looked
like
like a-
Remember the Yoshi, the Japanese dude in the Play Haters Ball? He looked like a broke ass sexual chocolate.
Yeah.
What was that guy that used to come out to the ring and spit green mist on his opponents?
That was
I remember who that. I remember that, but I can't remember who it is.
who?
be
No.
honest.
Why am I having? I
know
know
who
He
you're
would
talking
spit
about.
green mist in the
I
face
know
of
that.
his opponent and then do a kick or something.
Was
Yes,
he a
and-
DX? Was he a DX member?
I don't know.
Was he
Oh
a
my
Generation
God.
X
I
member?
can't even Google nothing. I'm on the phone.
Oh, you had that one guy that Muhammad Hassan that everybody hated right there.
No, but I know
after
you're talking
9/11
about who
happened.
spit that green shit, and then they
That
would
dude
hold their
would come out
face,
to
and
the
then he
ring.
would like do the
Just
body
spit
kick
that
to
green
the
shit.
stomach, and then he would do like a pile driver, boom down, and they're gone, and he's like, ha ha ha.
What was
Because
that
he's not
one
paying attention.
Asian guy that was a cowboy,
Sorry, I'm
Jimmy
not paying
Wang
attention.
Yang?
My bad. Short term.
He
That one
really
guy
had
called
him
him
in
Asian.
his mouth.
That came on the same time as you can't do television with that green shit.
God
He
damn.
literally, he was an Asian guy that would come out to the ring and he would spit green mist as soon as you was about to win, and then
Let's just
he would.
Not
recognize-
Tajiri. Was that Tajiri?
It might have been Tajiri.
Yeah,
Jerry
Tajiri
Law.
he did the
Jerry
fucking
with the
prancing thing.
king
He
with
was
the
like the
crown?
martial artist, quote unquote.
No, Jerry never did that shit. Jerry just came out like with his big old belly with the crown on his head. Jerry Lawler. or
Jerry
whatever.
the
No,
King Lawler.
Tajiri, not whoever the hell you're talking.
Okay, my bad.
No, y'all don't remember Muhammad Hassan? He would come out, and everybody hated that guy because of 9/11.
I don't remember him
Fuck.
because
He was wearing
I
the
got
he
my
was
phone.
wearing the Iranian garb.
Mm.
The Sheik?
No,
I remember the Sheik, but I
no.
don't remember the
Wasn't
other
that the
guy.
Sheik?
I thought the Sheik was far earlier.
Help us out, chat.
In that.
No, there was a
I'll be honest. The most I remember of the Sheik was
outside
Mike
of it.
Timpson doing
No,
drops
no,
during
no, wait, I
somebody's
know
doing
exactly.
somebody's fucking
So,
call.
so there was the Iron
Timpson,
Sheik.
yeah.
There was
That's the most I remember of the Iron Sheik.
there was Sabu. There was
Sabu.
Only Phil's gonna get
Muhammad
that
Muhammad
I got you.
Hassan,
Timmy
and then
Timpson.
there was
Yep.
Davari. There was Davari as well.
yeah. Muhammad Hassan was the guy that everybody hated.
Mm-hmm. Talk about bad timing. I mean, dude's pretty good, but the timing of everything, just the timing of everything was so bad.
Vince McMahon was just an asshole, man.
Yeah, now look who's running it.
Triple
Personally,
H.
I'd
That's
rather
all.
work with Triple H. Honestly, I'd rather work with him.
And he's fucking.
I
Stephanie
feel say I would
up
feel
in that
I would feel
ass.
better.
If
Be
they
like,
would
nah.
quit, if they would quit giving Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar the title belt every 5 fucking matches.
I know. And then Roman Reigns, and then they go against the what is it called?
Well, Brock had to quit UFC real fighting
Just like Ronda
because
Rousey.
of a health condition.
Have you seen his daughter? His daughter
Brock?
looks exactly like him, built and everything.
Whose daughter?
Really?
Brock Lesnar's.
No, I didn't know that.
Dude, she is huge. She's like a 15, 16-year-old kid. She's huge.
God damn.
I gotta ask you
No,
a question,
I never
Andrea.
liked Brock
Would you?
Say again? Say
I
again.
gotta ask you, Andrea. Would you?
What, Andrea, what?
You know what?
I know. I was saying Dusty Rose. It's Buddy Rose, I think.
No, it's Dusty Rhodes.
No, Buddy Rose. Buddy.
Tastes
B-U-D-D-Y,
great.
Soldier Girl
and
in
then
with the
R-O-S.
rescue. Soldier Girl coming in with the rescue.
Andrea would probably.
And Dutch Savage. They played. They wrestled here in Portland, Oregon. I remember.
I mean, Andrea would probably destroy an Antifa rally. Yeah.
Please look it up. If you guys have Google, please look up Buddy Rose. He had blonde hair. He cut his forehead up and shit.
I'll look it up.
We're gonna let
It was the 80s.
we're gonna let Andrea and Outlaw dodge that question.
Sorry, my bad.
Welcome
I
the
did not mean
next
to cut you
person
off
into
on
this shit
anything.
show.
No, what was the
Because Roddy
question? What was
Piper
he supposed to
and
do? What was I supposed to do?
Buddy Rose.
No,
yeah.
hey,
Yeah.
Buddy Rose, R-O-S-E.
Yeah,
you
he was
brought
called-
up Brock Lesnar's daughter,
he was
and
called-
I asked,
he was
hey,
called the- he was called the
I was asking
executioner at one
Andrea,
point or
would
another.
she?
Was he?
Yeah. He was Playboy Buddy Rose, Buddy
destroy her in
Rose,
the
the
ring.
executioner.
He came from Portland. And I remember my grandmother was always like, yeah, we love him. And I
Fair
was
enough,
like,
that's actually
I
answered
like
the
Billy
question.
Jack Haynes because he does those full Nelsons.
Yeah.
I remember meeting Billy Jack Haynes.
Polska
and,
Bob is here.
what
He
is
says,
that?
I can't believe I'm home alive. Okay. Polska
shit.
Bob, I'm glad
Really?
you're
Love you,
home
Polska.
and also alive.
What is it? Hulk Hogan. I met them at the airport. My dad was
What
like,
up,
"Do you guys
Bob?
know who they are?" I'm like, "Yes, of course."
Bob, nobody's in your room. Aren't you proud of us? Yeah. At least not yet.
That can change.
That could change. It probably will. Hang on. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where the fuck did Bob's room go?
Andrea was in your room, but she had bigger ambitions. That's why she's towering over
Hello.
buildings right now.
Get out of my room.
And speaking of bigger ambitions,
Get out of my fucking room.
well, he can aspire to them, but I don't know if he can get them. Hello, Techno. Welcome to End Time Support. Hello.
Techno, what's up?
Hey,
Techno was up.
Oh, here we go. Andrea's now.
Not so much. Bacon's mustache started at least 4 of the fires here. That's true. It's better than Kidling and lasers.
Oh,
I thought Bacon's mustache was going to be playing the new part in the upcoming Superman
Kindling
movie as
and
Lex
laser.
Luthor. Growing a mustache.
Bacon's mustache is always flaming. Oh, it'll be flaming all right.
Dude,
Might
if
as well
my
dye it,
mustache has to
rainbow
become
colors or
Lex
some bullshit
Luthor,
like
it's
that.
just gonna make more booze
Lex
fucking stay away
Luthor.
from you assholes.
It's a downloadable DLC character.
God,
Playing Superman self-bacon. With all little tiny cables that flies around the world, detaches from your
Polska, what
face
the
after you
fuck
fall
is
asleep.
going on with you?
Bacon's
Hold on,
best.
guys.
Bacon's
Yeah,
mustache.
what's
Why the hell
going on?
Yeah.
Or even better, it'd be playing crypto because the dog guy with his own little mustache.
Do you know
Bacon's
who-
mustache plays Chewbacca's hair.
Sorry, Polska. Andrea destroyed your room again.
Oh shit!
You're killing me, Smalls. Bacon's mustache.
Jokes on you,
kills Smalls.
Andrea. Polska's into this shit.
Is it what shit are we talking about?
Andrea destroyed his room.
Oh,
He told her.
Hey,
So
you're
the
in-
joke is, he told her to get out of his room, so she did.
She stood up.
Bacon's
and
mustache picks all of Polska Bob's music.
broke his room.
bye. Yeah, bye.
She destroyed everything. Sorry, Bob. She got out of your room.
I haven't
Technically.
heard the only
Bacon
Japanese
is
baby
considered
I've
a
ever heard was
mustache run for
fucking
governor of
Polska's
California.
fucking channel. God damn it.
Better than
God
other
damn it.
bastard that's doing it right.
And God damn it.
You asked new scum.
General Saracen, what's up?
Oh shit!
The only time I heard Japanese baby bells when I dropped a baby down the garbage disposal.
All right.
God
And dropped on his head. In Tokyo.
Is it every
Got
ball?
kidnapped into.
I say that's cold blooded, but I think they actually have warm pipes.
Polska Bob, what are you talking about? You got kidnapped.
Oh, no.
I thought I was listening to Japanese baby bells. This two cats are fucking.
I went to a concert to your biggest mustache, and all I got was pink.
And then 3 raccoons got
All I got was
involved.
Pink Floyd.
God,
I thought I was listening to Japanese baby bellows. Taylor Swift taking a shit
Oh god!
on the bacon's mustache.
Oh god!
and then Patrick Mahomes showed up for no reason.
No,
Patrick
no,
Mahomes-
no.
Patrick Mahomes' mustache gave bacon's mustache a tug, and he finished.
If any herpes would pop.
Oh my god!
Oh, this
Yeah,
is
William gets started
bad.
when it
This
comes
is
to
bad,
bacon's
right?
mustache spreading his.
Cindy Herpes is Taylor Swift's backup dancer. Don't you talk about her.
It's not nice.
Bacon's mustache lives in a free clinic.
God, no. God, no.
Thank you.
We
I
so
hate every last one of you.
He's like, peace out, bitches.
Fuck every last one of you.
We
Hey.
love you, babe.
There's
We
2
love-
for every one of you.
It's a good day.
How much does bacon's mustache charge to clog a toilet?
I don't know.
How many pounds of bacon you got in the fridge?
Well, I don't
Our
know.
old bacon is that freaking pound of bacon have its own.
And
little
is it thick
mustache
cut or
and
not?
flavor Slice.
We didn't ask for your Hitler bacon, Techno.
That's the other guy with the little mustache.
My nose. How come?
By the way, bacon, is that supposed to mean that your mustache has its own rival now?
Anime.
You know what, Techno?
Shout out.
One day you're gonna
no.
understand
Well,
when the purple salamander starts showing up in your place. I was trying to warn you.
I want no
You
salamander
didn't
show up
listen.
here, baby. Let's fucking get.
And you're gonna see the purple salamander showing up, and you're gonna be
Yeah,
like,
I want to
"Hey,
see a purple salamander. I don't want to see
you
a
were right."
mustache hovering over my head either when I'm trying to
Same.
sleep. Like, what the fuck are you doing up there, man? Like a retarded
I didn't say
spider
what kind of
or some
mustaches
shit.
they have. I just said these
Now-
purple salamanders. I didn't say
Biggest
what kind of facial they have. Maybe they just have nothing but goatees. You don't know. Maybe they have nothing but flavor
Bacon's
savers.
mustache
You don't
wipes
know.
Patrick Mahomes' ass cheeks.
all right,
Make-
gents. I'm gonna be at
Sorry,
gents and
Bacon, is that your
lady.
way of
I'm
saying
gonna
that your
be out of
mustache has
here.
become a
Are
white
you really?
supremacist?
Okay.
Yep.
I mean, that's
Sean,
kind of
take care, buddy.
oxymoron coming
See
from
you
you,
soon.
bacon.
Oh,
I'll give it a shot. It doesn't mean
This
I'm
now
gonna
new
be
because now
good
claim
fine,
wizard
but I'm
starts on
out for
chapter
the
and
night.
get
There you go. Hey,
I had a
here,
good
I'll
day.
give you a shot. Congratulations. I'll give you a shot.
I'll take. I'll
Congratulations
take a
to
sip
you.
with you.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, take a sip. No, you don't need to take a whole shot. Take a sip.
All right, you all have a good one.
My liver's gonna look like Bob's liver.
Thanks.
Jesus.
Well,
There we go. 3, 2,
We
1.
We should all aspire to be like Bob's liver.
Here's to
Not
many
available
holes-
for credit anywhere.
Here's to many more holes in Bob's liver. 3, 2, 1. Cheers.
Fucking gory as fuck, dude.
We should
This
be,
is
hey, you know, we
besides
should be as
I'm done, might as well
divine as
watch
Bob's
Chainsaw
liver
Texas
because
Massacre.
goddamn is it holy.
Holy shit, that reminded me of Bacon. By chance, Leatherface had a little mustache on his face of his when he was like all, he's the chainsaw and shit.
Chainsaw. That's who's the wrestler? Chainsaw.
Hacksaw, Jim Duggan.
Hacksaw. I meant. Yeah.
Hacksaw.
I know Hacksaw.
I don't know. Outlaw Irish Sexy.
I know my 80s wrestlers. Past that, I'm dead. I have nothing.
Yeah, that's right.
I can do the 90s.
How would you be able to do it when you actually might
I can do the
crack when you
90s.
big legs? At least me, I would explain that shit because I don't quite grasp it.
Techno knows
you
about
be
the. Hey, Techno is one of the Canaanites. He
Bob,
knows.
I mean, fuck, you ever get a freaking old lady price
Hey,
and shit. I
hey,
mean,
Techno, will you be a goonie with me? And Phil, will you be a goonie with me? All you guys, because he's never say that.
little bit. Care about.
Bacon's mustache keeps dropping the crack pipe. Can't get a good grip on it.
Damn, I kind of spoiled all
My
shit.
liver feels like Phil Stark voice. Hey, you know what? Hey, if you ever wanted fourth
not an
wall
insult,
breaking
really.
on this show, here it is. Here is fourth wall breaking
They
right
know
here.
every year how crazy is Bob's liver where they come on bacon.
Your
Show
liver's-
with actually
All right.
with that bacon and have some
Oh
little
shit,
mustache.
Hollywood's birding. Oh shit. Who's this rock person? Does anybody know who this is?
Bob's liver looks like Swiss cheese dipped in ink.
Rock, are you Bob's liver? Oh my god, Bob's liver has his own fucking channel. Holy shit.
I don't
This is
know.
Bob's liver's channel.
They said, "What's up,
I
guys?"
see bacon and your mustache has its own Reddit thread.
I see the resemblance.
Oh no.
I bet you I want to look on the net right now. I find a fucking Wikipedia page about your fucking
Oh, hello,
mustache.
Rock.
painting and
Well,
all its
welcome.
accomplishments.
Thank you for having mine. Appreciate it. Have a good time. Grab a drink. What kind of drink? Any kind of drink. What kind of smoke? Any kind of smoke. As
tap
long as
water
it's
for
not
late
meth
work.
or whatever techno smoking. Don't smoke with techno smoking. That's a bad idea.
Bacon's
Only
mustache.
Cheers
Bacon's
on
mustache try to.
cigars or wiener deal.
Bacon's mustache try to mate with Gavin Newsom's hair.
How do you think he's got? How do you think he got his sheen?
And he got greasy. It looks like an afro
Big
sheen.
bacon is that way. Is this will try to explain the fact that makes your mustache bisexual?
Looks like a
Rates
Jerry
fucking
curl.
That's
easy.
not loco moco on his hair. Just saying.
He said,
And I was like, don't work bacon chemical.
Motherfucker paid
for
for
that
it.
shit
God
every year.
damn it.
Bob Bacon's mustache needs an oil change every 15,000 miles. I heard it too.
Fries like a little car next to it when it detaches from his face.
You ain't getting that one,
starts
baby. I
driving.
heard
Actually,
that.
I'm like the rest
I'm
of
glad
the
you're home and alive. Tulsa. Jesus
It ain't
Christ, what the hell
paying.
is
I mean, you
this?
bought your mustache Hot Wheels so it can drive off.
Pink Floyd won't kill you on purpose.
Or will it?
Welcome to the machine. Hey, Soldier Girl, I'm gonna have to get you to do that song on karaoke night. I have to get you to do "Welcome to the Machine" by Pink Floyd.
So they bacon. I have to remind you. I mean,
I
since
can't
your
hit that note,
mustache
but
actually
you can.
travel. That's when it's
Just
real.
saying. What's happening? It's happening, Soldier Girl. It's happening.
Bacon's mustache made out of
Well,
certain
that's what the
materials,
baby
lithium
wipes are
batteries.
for.
Bacon, no one
So
cares about
wipe
the details
yourself,
about
you
like,
baby.
forward baby likes fat.
No, Megan's here. I love you, Megan.
Megan, hello.
Hey, hey, baby, wipe yourself front to back. God damn it!
What you talking about? I'm this asshole.
He's talking to Bob. Don't worry.
Okay. Fuck that.
Yes, it's so
I'd
bad.
be right about that.
What do you want to link to?
Can't see
Wait, what do
shit
you
while
want?
those
The
ladies
link is
off.
in the chat if that's
A
what
li-
you're asking for.
A link to the
Can't see shit
past.
about
I,
I
have
it.
a,
actually pinned,
I could give
I
him that.
actually
I have a
pinned it
copy of
this
that.
time. I learned from a couple weeks ago where I actually forgot
He wants a sausage.
because I haven't run the
How
show for
can
the
you
last
learn to forget, Bacon?
I
5
don't
fucking years or some
sausage.
shit.
You're trying to learn when
Damn
you
it.
forgot. Yeah, but that was freaking tuition. well
Megan,
spent.
nice to see you.
Dumbass.
Bob's liver's about to
Well,
get a
hello.
divorce from Barack Obama.
No, Bob's liver voted for Obama. Wouldn't
He's
know it.
cheating on Barack with Mike.
I'm fucking dead.
Bob's liver looks like the wall after a drive-by shooting.
Mike had the benefits, but hey,
Those
Barack had the
saps,
benefits,
in
but
Chicago,
Mike had the
stuff.
tip.
Yeah, probably would be suitable for me for a drive-by shooting shit. But
Not so loud, please.
balls
Not
and
in the
knobs
grip,
are off.
please.
So that Bacon's mustache is
Well,
going to be Superman.
well, you know what? I'm gonna let
Big
Soul
Bacon,
Girl
and mustache was
explain
going to
that
play
one. Well,
Batman in a movie.
Wait,
But
what'd she
Bob's
say?
going to be
I can't-
your own little Robin.
I think we're
It's
being
on
pretty
screen.
quiet, actually.
not so loud. Please. I'm not even being that loud. What the hell?
I know.
Why
What's
not?
wrong?
I usually am.
I didn't have to
Why
turn the
can't you
volume
be that
down at
loud?
all. It's crazy.
Oh damn. Well, that's saying
said,
something.
wow,
Big
not
Bacon,
so
your
loud.
mustache is always during there when it does.
Bacon's-
It's preferred
Bacon's-
Dos
Not a great
Equis.
place.
Bacon's mustache is muting his microphone.
And Bacon will just get retarded and throw himself off his own stream, and I
no.
want him to hack him.
Oh no.
Oh, that
Right.
that happened earlier, Techno. You missed that
Oh,
whole fucking thing.
no.
Sorry about that.
I'm
Yes.
sorry, Megan. Oh my
Who
god.
died? Did somebody die?
Yes.
People are dying again. Jesus. Her 5 years died in a way that mirrors my father's. Oh Jesus. Oh yeah, that would
You
fuck
hang
you
in
up.
there.
Yep,
Yeah.
that would fuck you
Hang in
up.
there, you know, like
Yep. We got you. You know we got you.
mm,
Bacon's mustache, maybe not, but the rest of us do.
uh,
Yeah. Thank.
Of course.
Stop crying one day. Well,
Like,
Megan,
no mustache, just a little time more
obviously,
travel, spell,
obviously,
about
you
5
know what?
seconds.
Take this with a grain of salt. Obviously,
I'll jump
I'm
on.
saying this in jest.
Yes,
You're
I
free
do.
to join the chat. You know,
Oh.
if you want to just kind of offload or whatever. Again, this is an Ask Me Anything stream. That's actually kind of what you're talking about. That actually is kind of why I wanted to do a stream like this. If you have a problem or something like that, come in and talk about it, and maybe I can't say I can help you, but there's other people who are here that may be able to. Obviously, you know, there's not much to help you. It's a unique situation. I understand this, but you can come in and talk, whatever. If not, that's okay. Look, I appreciate you stopping by. You took the time to stop by, and I appreciate that. You didn't have to, but you did, and I appreciate that. Make sure you take care of yourself, all right? But if you want to stop and just want to talk,
Yeah.
and we don't have to talk about anything like that or whatever you want to talk about, come on in.
Definitely.
Right here if you want to. All right? Yeah, that's not something that you should go through. You can go through it alone. That doesn't mean you should go through it alone.
Right.
Correct.
That's, you know what? That's why you have friends. That's why you have family.
Well, family is people. you can
Straight up, Bacon's mustache.
I don't want to be loud.
He's adopted. Don't worry.
Ignore what Techno
Bacon
just
just
said.
mustache was how's that work?
You Techno.
Techno, shut up for a second.
That was me.
Jesus Christ. No, what Soldier Girl said, she's right. Look, your family is who you choose
Mm-hmm.
who it is.
And we've chosen,
That's what it is.
and we're here for you. I know how hard it is. Trust me. I know. And I'm sorry that you had this horrible day beyond, but we're here for you.
What
But
the
you
hell
should,
is Rock talking about? Huh?
um,
I remember this. I remember this verse. I can't remember exactly where it's from, but I remember this verse. Can't bar so truth. Yeah, no shit. I learned. I'm a philosopher, and I need the fucking Bible to tell me that. Although I studied it. Yeah. Oh well,
Yeah,
here
but
she
you
is.
know what verse
but
it is? In the
Bacon,
thinking.
Hey, Techno. Hey, Techno. Why don't you take this call directly? Hello, Megan. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Megan.
Yeah, sorry. I just
Oh, you are not
completely,
having a good day.
I just completely
Oh, you
ruined
need
the
a hug, don't you?
No, no, I don't want anyone touching me right now. It's just
That's
yeah.
not
So
what I asked.
so basically, what happened was a friend I'd known, as I said, for over probably closer to 46 years, died suddenly 3 days ago in the same hospital after being medevaced in the same helicopter as my father. And yeah, so my PTSD, which I had completely under control, is really just like I was telling you yesterday, Phil.
Right. Was this the bad news you were talking about when you came on yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And also it's getting close to the anniversary of my father's passing, which isn't till March, but this is when I start getting
Great timing.
Anxiety and stuff, and the PTSD.
Yeah, and like I haven't stopped crying all day, which is ridiculous for me because I don't cry at anything. And yeah, so I'm sorry for bringing the mood shattering.
No, that's what family's for. And you know what? The thing that you got to take care of yourself.
Exactly.
But you have to remember, like I've lost so many people, but I'll. That's why I
Yeah,
understand.
and keep in mind, there's no
But-
set mood, whatever the current thing is. This is
I just want you to understand,
This is the space for you. This is the space for you. So wherever this goes, I'm okay with it. This is where this needs to go. This is where it is. And there's nothing wrong with that.
I couldn't blow shit. This is how distracted I am. I was playing a multiplayer game of Call of Duty today with my friends earlier, and I couldn't keep my head straight. I was so distracted, and I hate this.
I know what you mean.
I was trying to say something before Bacon interrupted me, but I was going to tell you,
Sorry.
the best thing to do is to talk positive about them always.
Right.
Remember the good times, even though the sadness is never going to take everything away. But losing not just my brother and my sister and so many the best thing you can do is it's okay to cry. Definitely, you gotta let your
But the thing, soldier girl, is I never cried for my dad. Like when he died 8 years ago. Coming up to 8 years, I didn't cry one bit.
Doesn't mean those tears weren't there.
How close were you to him?
My father raised me after my parents' divorce. I spent 3.5 weeks with him on life support in hospital on 20 minutes sleep a night, if I got that. But I just hate feeling not useless. I don't mean that, but useless. I mean, you know what I mean? Like when you know rationally there's nothing you could have done,
There's nothing you can do. There's nothing
Yeah,
you can
I
do.
know that rationally. That's what I'm saying. Like my brain is screaming that at me, but that doesn't stop me playing it.
You want to hear the part you don't want to hear?
Bacon, I think you should just.
No. I probably do need to hear it, and I'll tell him to fuck off. Oh, wait a minute. I do that
Oh,
always.
don't worry. I'll shut up in a second. Don't worry. And I want Soldier Girl to say what she wants to say.
No.
She actually has more to. She has more important things to say than I do.
Go for it, Bacon.
and that's okay. And it's okay. It's okay to be that way. It's not the best way to be, but you know what? That's where you are. And that's what you have to work with, you know? It's not ideal. Obviously, it's not ideal. If it were ideal, you wouldn't be in this position to begin with. But this is what you have to work with.
Megan,
This is where you are. Soldier Girl, please take over.
can someone put that, Phil, would you send it to her or put it in the chat? Because I don't know if I put it in the chat, we'll go to everybody.
What are we putting?
My phone number. I need Megan to get my phone
She
number.
sent you. Oh. Can she call you from there?
Yeah.
Yeah, genius. I have a phone that goes all over the world.
That's how she's on right now.
Well, thanks. Another party I wasn't invited to. Thanks, assholes.
I'll tell you what. Let me.
Anytime you son of a bitch, you want to jump your.
You know what? You know what I do. You know what I could do, Megan. If you want Soldier Girl's number, I could message her that to you on Messenger or Insta or something.
Yeah.
Not through here. Okay.
Yeah, however you want it.
Let me
do it there. I think Soldier Girl has Phil's number or some shit.
Yeah.
I have your number. I
don't want to know.
Don't put it out.
Listen, I'm already fucking overloaded, you son of a bitch. Don't tell me that.
But I care, Megan, and I understand.
I know. Sir.
Sorry,
I know,
Megan.
and
Trying to lighten the mood. My bad.
Yeah, I know. I just brought the mood crashing down, and I'm.
No. Hey, do
No,
not.
we're
Hey,
family here,
do not worry about who you are coming into this place as a person. Do never ever worry about that. That's up to us to deal with it. All right. We accept you for who you are. It's up to us to deal with you as you are. You ain't got nothing to worry about.
We care.
You didn't ruin a goddamn thing. I mean, the damn show, look at the last verse. Ask me anything. I mean, if nothing else, that's your end.
You're gonna be okay. You know, because it's
come
a lot to digest. It is a lot. I get it.
Meg, I just sent it through Facebook Messenger, so let me know when you got it.
Yeah.
I heard some ding. So
Yeah, that was. Hang on, just let me check.
That was her green
Put it out there
box.
for anyone, because if anyone needs to
Yep,
vent or
I got
talk,
it, Phil.
whatever, I am here.
Okay, cool.
You know, because I do care.
What is
Get it.
Care a lot.
It's 10 o'clock, and guess who'll get.
Let me in, shithead. Okay, thank you, Techno. Techno, I did let you in, you jackass.
I saw what Techno wrote, and I was
Looking
like,
in the wrong
wait.
fucking private chat.
It was just, I was waiting for it because I was like, this is how far back Bacon goes. He doesn't.
Is he still behind in the chat that started
Very
like
much
5.5 hours ago? Like
still-
you're still in the.
Damn, you can't believe how far back I can
I
go.
was going to say he's on the first message. That,
Megan, he's still doing last week's chat.
Yep.
Phil, I was told he was doing 12 months ago. Was I mistaken by that? I'm going to go and get a bottle of water because I really need a
It's
cold
not-
drink.
Wait a minute. I thought it was. Well, I'm still figuring out 2023's chat here. We're still working on that.
Now, come on. You're still figuring out 1999, you idiot. I'm going to get a bottle of water and grab my support teddy bear that's sitting on the bed.
Bottle of water. That's what we're calling it. Okay.
Hey, Megan, I sent you.
I'm
mine, too.
kidding. I'm
Oh,
kidding.
yeah, thank you, Phil.
Two for one special. There you go.
Hey, what you and Bacon do behind closed bedroom doors, Phil, is none of my business. Sorry.
Well, I'm going to tell it to you.
Why do they have to be bedroom doors? Why can't they be bathroom doors?
Listen, bathroom doors. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. You know, bathroom doors. You know, there's running water there. You don't know what we're
Hang on,
into.
I just really need to grab my teddy bear. I know that's ridiculous for a 48-year-old, but fuck it. I don't care right now.
It's okay.
And a bottle of drink.
Megan, you know what? I'm going to ask you a question I asked somebody else at the start of the show. Why do you care? Why do you care? You know what? You're
The
grabbing
amount of
you're grabbing that teddy bear, you're grabbing that water, whatever you're grabbing, and it's for you.
Whatever's
Why
to
do you
ground
care?
yourself, definitely.
It's for you.
Mm-hmm.
I can count on
Okay,
my
actually,
fingers.
I guess actually, hang on, because I guess it is a kind of a different question. What are you caring about when it comes to that?
The amount of fucks I give about what anyone thinks about me sleeping with several teddy bears on my bed can be counted with 0 fingers because I give 0 fucks. I don't care.
I was gonna say negative fingers, but okay. Well, that's where it should be. I mean, okay, that kind of answers what's like. Why do you care when anybody thinks? Because you brought that up. That's the only reason I'm asking. You want to go to sleep? Whatever the hell you want to go to sleep with? Whatever teddy bears you want to go to sleep with? Whatever fingers you want, wherever you want those fingers. Why do you care?
I want my fingers. Hang on. I want my fingers to be where they're supposed to be on the end of my hands, which is.
Oh yeah, of course. Well, okay. Well, you want the fingers there?
I don't know what your fingers are doing, you fucker, and I really don't care to know. But just give me 5 minutes, and I'll be back.
All right.
We love you.
Give her 5 minutes, she'll be back. That's where those fingers are going.
I'm just looking out
But
for
that's
a
my
bit.
point. That
I was
was
thinking
my
it, though,
point. You know, it's like
because
Don't wanna know
honestly,
either,
no, we
bacon.
can have a headache and you rub one off, it goes away. It's amazing.
It
Not that I really know, obviously, right? But I do.
You're not wrong.
She's
Depends on-
asking for a
if you have
friend.
if you have a migraine, you have to do one at night and one in the morning. Then most of it goes away.
Well,
You got to do it
must
twice,
be it.
once with each
Fucking
hand.
way over. I'm at 10, 11, you
I'm
know?
saying with Bacon's nose, see
Maybe
why
I
your
should
etiquette is
stop.
rough
There's
like
something wrong with
sandpaper.
me. There's definitely something wrong with me then.
Mm.
Fuck. I have too much time on my hands, obviously. Ding.
Well, you know what to do with those hands.
Ding, ding.
So, you know,
I'm
hey,
sorry, I didn't say that.
knowledge comes in all forms.
No,
Knowledge
because
comes in all forms.
I really am busy,
saying.
but I'm not.
It
No
ain't
pun
hey,
intended.
it's squirt.
It's squirt. But no, I
Hey, why might hear vibrating in the background?
okay, I'm sorry. I'll quiet down.
Hello,
This is for
Megan.
Phil.
Nice to
This
see
is
you,
my,
by the way.
Oh, that's
this
so
is
cool.
my hockey Build-A-Bear, Phil.
What uniforms you got
Mr.
on?
Build-A-Bear.
The Build-A-Bear Workshop uniform.
Okay.
It's actually Team Canada.
I mean, Megan, you know I love you, but the Kings are winning tomorrow. You're cracking her knock. You are not going to beat the Kings tomorrow.
Shit.
Go Kings, go.
And this is one I got from the Museum of Modern
It was
Art.
like, fuck your trauma.
Did you
The
name
Kings
what
are
is their
winning.
names?
Yeah, they're playing the Kraken tomorrow. So I'm
Hey,
just saying.
okay, soldier. Phil's team is
Oh.
playing my team. Phil's team is going to get beaten because they're playing in Seattle. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
No,
I
Phil's
Yeah,
team-
you're-
Wait, the
What did you
Kings
do
are
me a
playing the
Build-A-Bear?
Kraken tomorrow?
Megan, you're going to have
Wait, the
Grubauer in
Kings
there.
are
You're going
playing
to
the
get
Kraken
slaughtered.
tomorrow?
Yeah, I know. Although I have
Hey,
heard
Phil,
that
are you
Joey
doing
may
that?
go
Hey, Phil, are you streaming that?
I wasn't planning to, but I could. If I need to at the last minute, I'll do it. I'm not.
Well, I'll watch that shit. I got
Must be
I'd
doing cocaine to
I'd-
stay.
You know,
That
I got
shit.
shit to do, so
goddamn.
I'd love to listen to that while I'm doing it.
It is 2 p.m. my time.
Yeah,
on
it's-
television.
They're on 300.
Yeah, that game is on at 1900 my time. So we'll
Well,
see.
hello, soldier
Maybe.
girl in the middle.
That's a big maybe.
Oh, hit it.
Oh, let me know if you do, Phil.
Yeah, I
Because
will,
you know
I will.
I'll be choking
No,
crap.
I want to know what
I
your
will indeed.
Build-A-Bear's names are.
I will.
So the hockey bear. Okay, hang on. Hockey bear is Benedict, and this is Mondrian after Piet Mondrian, who is the artist. This is
looks like-
composition. This is by.
He looks like a
so
sponsor for the He looks like a sponsor for the icy machines at the local 7-Eleven.
No, this is one of my favorite paintings.
I want
It's
to
called
I want to icy now. I'm not sure which one I want.
He looks like a Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, but his name is Mondrian after my favorite artist, Piet Mondrian.
You should
Yeah, he came from New York, from the Museum of Metropolitan Art, New York.
Courage.
He didn't bring no good pizza over here.
Or no good bagels.
No good coffee. Ain't no good nothing over here.
What happened to sunflowers? What happened to anime?
Sunflower's asleep over there. or buzzing or both.
Is that supposed to be Staten Island, Phil? Because
got
it's
the-
shitty.
I don't
It's
know.
shitty.
I don't know one borough from there. They're all New York.
Island.
scum. I don't
Sounds
care.
That is-
like a
that
very
is
broad
oddly
Staten
specific.
Island, but pretty quaint.
It's not
I don't-
accurate. New York sucks. I don't care which one of the boroughs it.
New York is not. I would like to go to New York just to go wave out the
Soldier
window and
goes
then
like,
go
what?
home.
Soldier
New
goes
York
like,
should-
why?
New York-
Why did I? Why
New
did I
York should
agree to this?
explode and
Why am I
just get
here?
off the map.
What am I doing with my life? I should probably leave.
No, why am I friends with Bacon? Why am I back
I
on
have-
his stream? You
You know
the
what?
questions I ask, Soldier.
Not you
All the
mentioned.
I have
questions
things-
I ask.
I have fun things to do on the weekend, but I
Bacon's
chose
mustache
this.
asking
Yeah,
the question.
exactly. It's my Friday
Yeah,
night.
Washington,
not
there must be
this
one
one.
punishment.
Why
Whatever.
am I here?
Don't
Absolute glutton
philosophical
for
questions
punishment.
of life, Bacon. Why am I here? What am I doing? And why am I wasting time with Bacon? Notice I didn't say Phil because I never waste time with Phil.
This is true.
Well, you're not
I could
wasting
have
time.
literally masturbated, and it would have been a better use of my time than this fucking show.
I am.
We're just here to do what we do. Laugh at bacon.
Leave anime alone. Come on now.
To be fair,
Well,
I could
anime's
have
on-
literally
hang on,
masturbated,
take
and it would have been a
note,
better
take
time
note.
than
Anime-
doing this show.
Check no, that is anime
all
is on
fairness.
mute, so he could be fapping. We're not gonna know if he is. I'm just saying he's on mute.
Oh damn. we're
By
gonna
the
make
way, you know what? You want a barometer for that?
jacking
Even
off the bacon
anime who showed
mustache.
up on the show, look at where he is. Gone.
Yeah, that's
Even
what I'm saying.
anime
He's
has
on
left.
mute. So he's on
Like, you
panel,
know
but he's on
He
mute.
left and he
so
is currently fapping with something else. So you know what? Hey, you
you're
guys
not
can
getting
wait.
burned.
I'm gonna go fap somewhere else. I'll come back later.
Would you rather you
Yeah,
fap
you
here?
guys
or
actually
have
have
Jesus
value.
Christ?
Oh, you guys
Please,
still don't
no,
have
Phil,
value? All right,
Phil.
fine. I'm gonna leave to go fap again.
Phil,
Oh,
I'm
God.
already not sleeping again, so anime fapping, please don't put that into my head. Okay, just I thought you were my
I
friend,
didn't.
Phil.
I think you put it in your own head. I didn't fucking do it.
I think
No,
that's
it is now
no,
just gone
I-
out of my head.
I-
Thank
Phil's waiting
you.
to fap
Please do.
later.
I like that thing when you call flap.
Flapjacks. There you go.
You want that flap off?
Well, now,
Well, actually, I really
they
like
are
the word
pancakes here, Phil, and
rub
now
off.
I want them.
If
Rub
if
it
a
off.
midget makes a bunch of flapjacks, it's called a short stack. Come on, we all know that.
That's what I call my 6 foot.
You know what?
7
Hey,
My 6'7" goddaughter's nickname.
you ever
is
seen a bunch of
Short
people
I think
making
That was the
flapjacks?
first one I told you.
You ever seen a bunch of people making flapjacks and they're trying to make it a competition? You know what you should have? You should have a flapjack off. That's what you should have.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
I actually
Pardon
do
me.
competition, but more like
Hey,
a,
here, I
Have
want to stay
flapjack off.
feeling miserable.
Who makes the best flapjacks? Have a flapjack off.
I probably will burn mine.
You're gonna burn your flapjacks?
I
Yeah.
hope that's the
It's-
flap your birdie.
Pancakes.
Soldier girl. I hope. No.
Well, at least the eggs will be cracked correctly.
How do you like your eggs? Sunny side up or fertilized?
I like them scrambled, darling.
I like mine in eggs Benedict with salmon.
We like
On
bacon
the
and
odd
more
occasion,
easy.
I
I'm
have
trying
it.
to keep you guys
Your
on so
mustache.
my shit don't turn off.
No,
Look like you guys in and walk around. No, I like my eggs
She's taking us from
scrambled.
the third.
Come again?
I actually, on
Oh,
the
yeah.
very rare occasion, I'll eat eggs as a vegan, which kind of takes out the vegan thing. Sunny side up or in eggs Benedict with salmon.
Are you a vegan?
Mm-hmm.
They're
Hey, Megan, you and me know each other.
And yes,
If
every week,
you want
every week
something
she
to
comes
eat,
to a show
your secret is
hosted by
safe with
Bacon.
me, okay?
Yeah,
Oh.
thank you, Phil. That is the irony of my life. I'm vegan, proudly vegan, and yet end up
Well,
on bacon.
we can start calling him Impossible Bacon if you want.
Yeah, I was going to say.
No, you're not, you jackass.
No, Phil. Even better. You know, on your name when you come onto StreamYard, how it
the
has
storm smoked
caption?
bacon.
Yes.
Plant-based bacon.
Don't you make
That's
me
what I
come on
wanna-
this stream.
Plant-based
Nobody
bacon.
wants me.
Yes.
Nobody wants me to come on this
Plant-based
stream.
bacon.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
someone get on
saying.
it and change it. Plant-based
Yeah,
bacon.
only Bacon can do it. We can
At least not on screen.
Okay.
Actually, not at all.
Are you sure
I
you
guess
use bacon
Phil,
chance on Mary? You like a
Phil,
marinade on the
Phil.
freaking bat.
All right, you know what?
Whiskey.
Maybe Technoman will like
Hello,
it, but
Phil.
anybody else, nobody wants me coming on stream. Okay.
No.
Are you coming or going?
Yeah, that sounded
Sucking
good
or
idea.
blowing? These are
Yes.
questions, Bacon.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, the
blowing
only
glass.
correct answer is yes.
My lips
Yes,
are
that
chapped.
is the irony,
I
Phil.
say
I am
that.
vegan. I am vegan, and yet
There's
I
no
am on.
makeup on. I'm like, my lips are
You
chapped.
don't need
Megan.
makeup, girl. You don't need
Megan,
makeup.
hey Megan,
Well,
you know what?
thank you, love.
Without saying anything, I've absorbed a lot of things talking to you. I know. I get where you're coming from. Your
About
secret
what?
safe with me. I'll
Huh?
just
Which one?
you know exactly
What
about what.
secret?
I'm
Your secret
thinking
safe
of
with
a
me.
couple that it
you don't-
could be, but I would need clarification to narrow it down further, please.
All right, fine. The vegan thing. Let's put it that way.
Oh, okay.
Here
Your
we
secret
go.
safe with your secret safe with me. I'm not saying
Oh,
anything.
something. And why am I under you, Bacon? On screen, I mean no other way, you dirty
Where-
minded.
where you
Although
belong.
Techno's under Phil. So that's a little concerning. Oh, well, maybe not for Phil. I don't know. For Techno, maybe.
Yep.
Megan,
the
the
low
reason,
voice is
part
a
of the
nice
reason
vibration.
I put an ask everything here, and I have a very good nutritional background there. I know a lot. That's all I'm going to leave
What
it
was the knock on the microphone for, Phil? Did you just knock on your microphone, or are you
No,
calling
there's
bullshit?
there's a mute button on there. I turn it off when I don't want when I want to turn it off.
Oh, okay. Yes.
I like
I
that
think
I
it's
was not
all about
listening to
bacon
for the
on
last
bullshit.
30 seconds, so nobody knows what the hell I was talking about. So that's fine. Anyways, your secret safe with me. That's cool.
Oh, I don't care if people know I'm vegan.
Yeah.
You eat a steak in front of me, I hope you choke. Excuse me. No, I don't.
Choke on your own mustache.
You'd like a little bit of that filet
You're
mignon.
choking on your own mustache.
But
My brother
again,
would feel
that's
like
secret safe,
bacon.
that's secret safe
Hey,
with
Bacon,
me.
what did you do mustache for to strangle you?
In his sleep.
I'd call you to help me out with that, Techno.
But if they strangled you in
You got
your
a
sleep,
satellite that can do something with that?
The situation is
Yeah, I can drop it on top of you if you want me to.
no, don't waste
Clear
the
like-
satellite.
Have a
Techno,
back end
Jesus.
Starlink.
I'll make sure I'm in California when that happens.
Well, if the state blows up, we're all
Which
doing us
part
a
of
favor.
California? I
Do
don't
me a
know, but
favor.
part of California.
This is not the endorsement for Starlink that Elon Musk wanted.
Phil, I'm trying to stay in a bad mood. Can you please not make me laugh?
Ah, fuck your bad mood. It can go to hell. Your bad mood came to End Times Report and knew what it was getting itself into. You're gonna
My
drink
bad
and tell them to shut the fuck up.
It got rammed up Bacon's ass. It's going to be there a while.
Oh,
Enjoys
thank you, James. No, my bad mood.
Make his
walked in,
mustache.
so-
Make his mustache told it to have, you
No,
know.
no,
Techno
my bad
so
mood walked
Techno,
into
go-
one
go
little
take it
That's
away.
your way of saying you can
I'm outta
interpret
here.
what your mustache says.
I can't interpret
No,
what
no, no,
mustache says, but
Bacon,
Techno certainly can.
I want to hear it.
Well, how you
Julius.
gonna translate that
Bacon,
shit?
what?
I wanna hear that.
Bacon, my bad mood walked in, saw your mustache, walked out, and went, fuck no, I'm not even going to stay. So the,
Don't worry, this mustache is walking back indoors.
Your bad
Up
mood,
and down.
your
where's
bad
hang
mood
on,
saw Bacon's mustache and
Welcome
turned into the best mood
back!
you ever had.
Up and
with
down.
or without Bob's liver.
Baby, if I were to
Because
see your
that's going to
mustache
be on
come
a
through the door
fast
with
lane,
this
so
and
to
say,
speak.
"Here's
No,
Johnny."
Bob's liver is
Man, I'm
looking
fucking
over
here for
you.
the human shape. Hold
And the
on.
only reason he's looking over you is because you're
One
down
behind
under.
me.
No
Megan's
down
bad-
under on you, son, and never
Megan's
will.
bad mood got with Bob's liver and died of alcohol poisoning.
Yes.
What the fuck,
Died
baby?
of
Must have
alcohol
looking out with dog's
poisoning
liver. That's
several
fucking nasty,
times, I
dude.
believe.
The
Phil.
bad mood was never heard from again.
Bob's liver is still
The
looking
bad
over her.
mood was last seen.
The pole got knocked down. Just saying.
Megan's bad mood went with Bob's liver, listened
Oh
to Japanese
my.
baby metal, and it shot itself.
Shit, it's easy to knock back in there. Skin shit doesn't break one of those peg waves.
And then went to North Korea and found out that was even worse.
This is how much
Megan's-
of a bad mood.
Megan's
no,
bad mood saw Bacon's mustache shedding.
Oh my God.
I got buried. I got buried. Phil, is the end of that.
Called the pound.
They bite their mustache shavs and call it a quarter pounder and make a
Wow, wow, wow,
feast
you
out of
big
it.
old
Stop
gay.
it. Now, stop it. Take no, now I'm
What's
thinking
going
I want
wrong?
bloody
jacket.
McDonald's home delivery. No, yuck, gross.
Bacon's mustache rabies shot cost $5,000.
Ronald McDonald ain't got shit on this.
Is that all? Hang on, the rabies shot cost $5,000. That's it. I would
In,
put
in Mexico.
oh
Yes,
pesos.
sir, Mexico.
Oh, he pesos. Okay.
Right
that
after
makes
right after the Tijuana Donkey Show. It's the same operation.
I'm just saying,
Oh,
make
yeah,
the
yeah.
word.
Yeah,
By
it's
the
all,
way, here's
it's all ass, Phil.
here's
The
Soldier
Tijuana
Girl.
Donkey Show
Here's
makes
Soldier
no
Girl
sense.
Technicolor, by the way. In case you're
Huh?
wondering.
Hey, Big, I'm just curious. What would you do to get invited to
I said,
one of
here's
these comic
Soldier
book
Girl
conventions? Be able to
Technicolor.
cosplay as your own mustache.
Say that again, Techno. I missed half of that. So I think it's probably better. The way
Well, I would Bacon
Techno's
pull it off.
laughing,
He
it's
and the
probably better than I.
Bacon's mustache.
Amazing.
is
How would
Chewbacca's
Bacon pull it
stunt
off?
double.
He went to one of these comic book conventions and they had to cosplay as his own mustache. How'd that work?
What? He wouldn't have to dress up, dress
I had
down
to grab him out
certainly,
the
but
third
not
thing.
dress up.
Kind of safe
He's
Just
fine.
now, maybe. I don't know.
Well, I was mustache.
Who knows how my
like 3 times the size and wrap
dresses
us
up,
over
you know,
and
to
then
go to
be
plays.
Like, I am your burrito.
Oh,
I
you
have to
do
dress-
not go to plays. What do you? Don't give me that line of shit. You have not seen a live play or musical in your fucking life. I have. I love going to musicals, but
There's plenty of musicals that happens up here. Bennett Royal Hall in Seattle. They have plenty of
that's right. I'm thinking the last one I saw, I
Bacon's
think was
mustache goes all the musicals.
Bacon's Mustache is the musical. There is
Especially
one
the ones
thing-
that are P.F. Chang's. That go to those.
Especially the
Yeah, Bacon trying to say
especially the
admit that your
really gay
mustache is into
ones.
opera. Bart the
I
Wizard,
don't
do
know
watch that fat
opera.
lady singing with the
No,
horns on her
no,
head.
no. I will not stand for
The fat,
opera being
the fat,
rocked
the
by
fat lady
Marvel.
sang until she saw Bacon's mustache, and then she stopped.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Techno, you shut the fuck up. Because here's the thing. You know what? You give the fat ladies a good time. You eat the fat ladies out. They got the fat lady snacks. I'm just saying.
Bacon's like, well, what happened was.
Hey, there's there's benefits there, man. I'm just saying.
If I ever say it's
The
not
fat
over
lady
to
went to
the
the
fat
snack
lady
bar after she
singing
left. It was just
again,
called
I'm gonna
bar.
remember what you just said, Bacon.
You probably sit at
You
the
give them a
table.
good time. They give you some good
Oh,
snacks.
stop.
I'm just saying.
No. I'm already not sleeping, you son of a bitch. Can you
Oh,
please
no.
not?
Oh, I tell you, she's fat. I tell you, oh, she's fat.
Welcome to
Oh,
Infants of
Oh,
Pork.
she's so fat.
oh, she's fat. Oh, she wears high heels. She strikes oil. Fat, I tell you. Fat chick, I tell you.
She's so fat.
They bait us. I mean, your
Silver
mustache
lining.
gotta start
Hey,
playing
silver
all over
lining.
where it
Hey,
has
she
to wear high
struck
heels.
oil. Liquid gold. Hey.
You know, me and transvestites all the rage nowadays, Bacon, but even I'd be freaked out. I saw your mustache walking
So
around in
fat, she
drag.
left the ring around the Gulf of America after Trump changed the name. Ho, ho, fat chick, I tell you. Ho.
I love when you do Rodney Dangerfield, Phil. It makes me laugh so much.
Give it that hell
Oh,
like getting
fat
no
and ugly.
respect.
No
Oh, what an
respect.
ugly chick.
No
Oh,
respect
she
at
ugly.
all.
You know,
Brought her-
honestly, you know,
Brought her
what?
home. My mother put
Rodney
news
Dangerfield,
bibs on the
you-
floor. Oh, she ugly. Oh, ugly chick, I tell you.
I just snorted.
I thought that was anime
just
fat.
squirted?
My
What?
bad.
No, I snorted by accident. Last
No.
night.
Oh, you
So-
snorted, not squirted.
I'm
Okay,
like,
good.
I've never farted.
There's a difference.
I didn't snort. I wish I could.
There's a difference between snorting and squirting. There you go.
I would like to.
You don't want to
There,
know.
Bacon is every
You
new
don't-
mustache is gonna that smell vision, so the rest of us can like get away from that nastiness. I'd say no thanks. Fucking nasty,
He's
dude.
got those foot particles on his mustache.
I want to point out who actually
No, he
has
needs to have
television here.
He's have some sprayers
out of
built into
all
his
of us.
aviator so he can see through the fog. All
Bacon's
that thick
mustache.
smoke of throwing out
Techno
nastiness.
is the one that asked for smell-o-vision out of all of us, and for whatever reason, he asked it for me in particular to be smelled. I don't know
Oh.
why. That's just a techno thing. I don't
If you
question that.
smell it,
I just know it.
If you smelled it, you dealt it.
Bacon's mustache has a second job as a
No,
windshield
you know
wiper.
when like.
Well, you know what? I smell it, but I don't want to make it on you guys, so you have to drill it. Like, goddamn.
You smell it.
You know what I do? A courtesy flush. That's what I do. I don't know what Techno does at
Give
his
me
house,
only the
but
details of how
goddamn.
you take a shit. Faggot.
Okay.
Wow. Okay, Bacon doesn't.
You're the
Well,
one
tell you.
asking for television, you jackass.
Tell you, if you take a crap, you better put it back in your phone.
Man,
I'll tell you.
You son of a bitch. I heard Techno ask for it, but I'm
What
wondering
did
what
you
that's
plan on smelling?
I'm
Freaking
checking
baby,
quiet.
where's our say?
Whatever.
Take a dog of the light of ball, Fruity Pebbles.
This is what you. Okay, so this is what you want your
Okay,
bowl of
why
pretty.
did I come in
Fruity
here when I
Pebbles.
was in a bad mood?
You want your fruity pebbles to turn
So you can
into.
be in a good mood.
You want your
laughing.
fruity pebbles to turn into cocoa
No,
pebbles.
I'm in
Is
a
that what you're
worse
telling
mood
me?
than when I
No thanks,
walked
Bacon.
in.
That's gay.
Oh no, you are.
Bacon's
No, I want
mustache
your
was
good mood.
Bacon's mustache was crawling on the ceiling. They called the exterminator.
Blew a hole in the ceiling. No.
No,
I hate her, baby. Get baby. The
don't
mustache should
admit
have put
that.
in
I
this,
agree.
by the next
Hello.
Spider-Man.
Hello, Orkin Man. He's back.
I'm still questioning why Techno wants smell-o-vision to be a thing. I don't care what it is. Why do you want that to be a thing?
Well,
What are you trying to smell?
I want to know what you're smelling, baby. It's growing that fucking nasty as fuck, baby.
You want to know what I'm smelling?
I
Me
was saying.
I
specifically.
don't want to know what you're smelling, baby. You can't zip the egg.
Apparently, I got the funk you want to smell. Okay, that's good to know, I guess. I didn't want to know that, but I
We
guess
got the funk.
know it now.
Bring back,
What the fuck? I didn't want to know this.
bring back the funk.
Hey, Bacon, why do you have stream right here?
No,
I
no,
don't know.
no.
Maybe I shouldn't have this anymore. You know what? Next stream, it's just going to be me talking for
We
like 30
got
minutes.
funk.
We go to bed. That's what's going to happen.
We got
That way I don't hear about how
Pop yourself
Techno,
in the mirror.
well, how Techno
No,
learns
no,
about
no.
my funk and how you can smell it. What the hell? Things I could have gone the rest of my life not knowing about. But
You
here
missed
we
what
are.
me and Techno were talking about. We were
I
trying
don't
to
think
be.
I want to know any more about what happened tonight.
Well, what happened was.
We don't need those details, Bacon.
Wants to know about my funk, apparently.
Bacon's
No.
mustache
And
gets
I
waxed
didn't want
and
to know about
detailed.
that.
I was.
Yeah, Bacon, they're putting the funk in that funky mustache.
What else do I need to know about
Play
that I
that
don't want to know
funky
about?
music.
Play that-
I
Play
don't
that
wanna
funky
know.
music, Bacon's mustache. Bob,
The fucking
Bob's
white
liver
guy
will play it
isn't
on the
even here.
Bob's liver will play it on the jukebox.
That Bacon's a Troy is trying to admit that your mustache is actually the secret member of that video.
I love it. Thanks out.
Thank you.
Whoever did that.
That was me.
It was you, Phil.
Yes, it was.
That
Good
was
job.
Phil.
Thank you. I appreciate
Good
you.
Hey, we got the funk.
Bring back the funk.
You know, Social Girl, do you have some sort of funk that Techno could home in on so he's not just
But
focused on my
you've been
funk?
around me.
What
Do
the
I
hell?
smell bad? Phil, you've been around me. Do
I didn't say you
smell
smell bad.
No, you do not.
Maybe you have something else. I don't know. Get Techno off of my funk, god damn it.
I don't want to know
Am
about
I
Hey.
really
You're
funky?
Get
You're
on
on
my
your own.
funk.
You're on, buddy.
Get on my
Okay,
funk.
guy. If he likes your funk, he likes your funk, buddy.
Thanks, assholes.
Just have to
Thanks,
deal with
guys.
it.
I
Eh?
don't want to know about non-details, you
You're
dirty
very
faggot.
helpful.
Hold on.
This is how we do it in the
Dirty
Canada,
faggot.
buddy.
Great choice of words, Techno.
Well, that's all I
Great
do with the
choice of
can't
words.
got that part right. Damn frost
Hold on.
bugs.
We
Hey,
want
Bacon, why are you during the streams? I don't know.
Huh? That's what I don't like is they're fucking alcoholic.
Hey.
Bob the mother, Bob the
Yeah,
mother,
can't see why.
Bob the sucker.
What the fuck is this?
Just saying.
Oh, some supposed to go on.
It's Joe. It's Parliament Funkadelic, man.
You ready?
You're getting techno in the mood, and I'm not in the mood.
All right. Let's bring out
Yeah,
the
it's those
funk.
next parts where I'm gonna have to fucking fly there off and knock you out, you know. What the hell's stupid thing doing? Piece
We want the funk.
Do it.
of bigger than your average. I use no more than that.
Wait, is the song actually
I gotta have that funk.
Retarded, no.
Wait a minute.
Clarence
Is it
and I
actually
love it.
censoring what techno is saying?
People's hating this bullshit.
Gotta have that.
Come on.
La, da, da, da.
Oh my god.
Bastard.
Hey.
My bad.
Massive mother.
Who's being censored?
That is the funniest shit ever.
Frickin-
Me.
Yeah, bacon, you stupid.
Techno.
Jesus Christ.
It's
Great, great. We got the TV version of Techno. Fucking great.
Sticking it up here.
Oh my god, I'm
Techno's edited for TV.
Ah!
That's great.
dead. Did you like that?
That was awesome.
We got the funk.
That was awesome.
If you're right there, realize you're too dark. You see it.
Ah!
But fucking
Ah, shit.
quit smoking them.
Christ.
Bounce.
Okay, I think I'm just about done with this piece of
Skate.
look, it's stupid.
Okay. Okay, I got it.
Nice work, Techno.
Look, beep, beep.
Here we go.
Shit, there's stupid stash too. I'm not bacon anymore. Okay, I have to be nice now.
Here we go. Here we
The
go.
time.
There was a
Are you
stupid
ready?
thing. Well,
Nice.
shut the fuck.
Why are you nice?
Yeah.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I got it. You said this song. Put it on. Okay.
Flashlight.
Oh, shit, baby. Techno.
I'm
Yours
talking
tomorrow
about
is
Tommy
still
Dog
here.
now. You mean something like this?
That's what you're talking about.
Quit.
Flashlight. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Just
All right.
playing.
There goes the flash.
I don't know how to do it. My parents always told us to go to bed at this point. You said for me to play it, so I did it.
Show did.
Roger that. Who?
Well, Aubrey said it had the meat, so.
Who's barking? Shit.
Not me.
I don't know who's barking.
Oh, it's the
It's Techno.
It's the hairless Techno.
Oh no. Oh,
Oh,
no.
yeah, that shit happened.
Right.
How
What
is
Jim
that?
say? Did he ask for a music
Don't listen
song?
about me being a barn dog.
Let's see. Atomic Dog was another request. That's George
Oh,
Clinton.
hell yeah. Okay, I got you.
Was that what you were
Atomic Dog.
Oh,
Oh wow, wow,
That's
yippee yo,
it.
yippee
Yep, I
yay,
got
bow
it.
wow, yippee
Yeah,
yo,
okay,
yippee fucking yeah,
gotcha.
fucking yeah.
there's a dog going crazy.
It's a
Here's
Shih
the
Tzu.
dog going crazy, and then there's this show.
Shih Tzu.
Yeah,
Hey,
dog.
here we
Shih
go.
Tzu.
There you go. Got it.
Bup, 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 bup.
You let the dog out.
Bup, 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 bup. Dog
You
and
know how to taste
me.
that much. Here we go.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say don't ask where those fingers are, but you can clearly
That
see.
famous
in fact,
dog.
where those
I want
fingers
to know
are.
why I want to
Nasty
bacon.
dogs. Vicious dogs. Nasty motherfucking
Or I could
dogs.
just start talking like this, like I shoved a
mommy dog.
freaking air balloon up my ass. Any opinion on that part, Bacon?
I love this one.
Bup, bup,
Hey,
bup.
faggot, you over there not listening?
Remember? I love what? Not the funky dog, but the nasty dog.
Atomic dog.
I know I want to get down over here and I want to get nasty with a certain.
I like that
Get off into
nasty
that.
dog.
Bow wow.
Alright, this piece of. Alright, it's acting up again.
Trying to make y'all
I'm
laugh.
gonna
The
take it over
dog
this
in me
mother-
room. Oh, yippee yo, yippee
Okay.
yay.
Alright,
Bow wow, wow,
we got
yippee yo,
to
yippee yay,
get.
bow
Okay, I
wow,
think I got
yippee
the
yo,
hang of it
yippee
again.
yay.
Alright, this shit's working. Hey, I said. Okay, it didn't work again. How in the hell can I say? I can say.
I've seen George Clinton live several times, man. Fucking shit's dope.
I never have.
I saw he played live with Digital
Cool enough
Underground.
to
So
do
he
stuff
said a lot
like
of his
that,
shit.
Hey, let him be a measure all you want. I'm just gonna leave that one up there. I'm just gonna leave that there.
That feels making me laugh. God damn it. Feels making me laugh.
Blah, 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 blah. Fucking Jeremiah. Jeremiah, where the fuck are you, Jeremiah? God damn it. God damn it.
Give me now, Jeremiah.
Well, you know what we say, right?
Ever
It's
since I had the balloon
okay.
party.
It's okay.
I like bacon. Get all funky with a mustache.
You gonna play Snoop Dogg?
Play that fucking music,
Wait,
mustache.
wait, no. Look in the chat. What am I
Hey,
gonna play?
Soldier Girl, look at the look at
It
the
just
cap.
it
Look
just
at
says
the,
Snoop
look at the
Dogg. It doesn't say
picture.
which Snoop
Look at
Dogg.
the
There's a lot of
picture.
Snoop Dogg out there.
Oh god, I love it.
Gin and
Look at
juice,
you two bacon, you
fucking,
stupid retarded.
It's
Hey, you said it, not me.
don't bleep.
I'm trying not to say it.
Don't
It's like
bleep.
me
Don't bleep
saying like
retarded. That's the one of the
You
best
talking about
words.
something the mom was gonna make
You
you my
said it. You fucking said it, you jackass.
Actually,
Yes, I wanna drop a
actually,
satellite, especially when it comes to your
don't
big
play
old nasty
Daft Punk
looking
because when I play Daft Punk, you know when I do that, we love trans
Why'd
people.
you
Think
play
I had
it,
to,
not me,
I,
because I feel like I'm the bad one.
no. I'm answering Meg there. Do not play Daft Punk because I got copyrighted for Daft Punk. Don't play Daft Punk.
Oh,
I had to clip it out.
Challenge
might as well
accepted.
copyright bacon is.
I'm just saying
Stick it in the
that
machete
was
so
a,
far up his own
that's a request that came up.
Oh, really?
I'm suggesting why not to do that one. That's all.
Okay,
Listen,
fair, all right,
take it from
fair,
me.
fair enough.
I had to cut the song out when I did it. So, try,
Oh,
you know.
Fair enough.
well, I'll jump out. 'cause
No.
I-
Listen, Soldier Girl, listen to what I'm saying, dude. Okay, Megan's asking for
What?
Daft Punk. I'm telling her,
I'm still
don't
like
play
the
Daft
phone
Punk.
up there.
That's all I'm saying. Everything you've done is fine so far. I'm just saying the one thing Megan's asking for, do not play that because it's
Oh,
copyright
Bacon's
hell.
channel will strike. That'd be
Okay.
fun.
Okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's
Jesus fucking
okay.
Christ. It's okay.
I guess it's okay.
Okay, that stupid thing working again.
That's not his real voice, by the way.
Mr. Trip the auto censor when it comes to censoring some bullshit like hey,
His
I said
voice,
it, they
is,
got away
his
with
voice
it.
is the really the
Oh, I
high
can't
pitched
believe
voice.
that
That was actually his voice. This voice is not his real voice. It's just, no.
What it was, I can be even more annoying than that.
Well, you have a good, you got a good voice. You're working. You
That's the real
program now.
You sound like a chipmunk stuck up somebody's ass.
Yes.
I'm gonna talk like I have balloon up my ass. There we go. That comment
Hurry up,
apparently
let
fucking
me wake,
checks
so
out
you
now.
will soon be dead.
That comment certainly checks out. I'm gonna talk like I have a balloon up my ass. Techno 2025. Hashtag comments out of context. There you go.
Wish I had discovered this stupid ass soundboard.
Don't buy yourself.
Jackass.
This is what you get for buying a soundboard.
So I thought I hack here. Stop like that. Mother stupid.
Good like that.
I gotta get this damn thing tuned.
For being family friendly, Techno.
I don't really found those
We
here
bring
retarded
fun.
looking.
Oh, somewhat family friendly.
I'd rather say it like this, Faye. Good. Hey, I said it and then go off.
Wait,
Go
Techno, do it every time fucking Bacon talks.
Thank you.
I
Thank
be
you.
one of the size that people.
Thank you, Soldier.
That I'd be sexy as.
I hate you all.
We
Sunflowers is back.
They're great against sunflowers, not the real
Hello.
signs of the bull. It actually did go on and on. I can make all the nasty short. Oh fuck!
Oh, that's
Yo,
cool.
I gotta break the scoop. Oh, me.
Are you doing sunflowers? I
Hello.
thought you lost the funk.
Hello.
You what?
I'm in the right there one here.
Sunflowers does not have the
So,
funk.
no, I don't have that kind of funk. I don't bring in the funk.
I
No,
didn't say what
no,
kind
no.
of funk, but I know you don't have it.
I feel the
No, I don't bring in the funk. I don't bring in the funk. No.
They're gonna bring a nasty funk.
Do you bring it the noise instead?
See, I'm like a racist. Give me in from. Okay, won't even let me go away with that stupid piece of.
Oh, this is so cool.
I'm fucking crying.
Oh, yeah, way too much wrong with this piece of. There's whatever the stupid computers all want to do. But they made a piece of.
It's your fault dealing with all these purple salamanders, man. I'm just saying.
They don't want to know nothing about your kid. Fucking salamander, shut up.
Well, you know what? I can talk about all these things. I can actually
I can't breathe.
say it without having to censor it. It's your stuff where you have to actually censor it. I can talk about it.
They're
and
making
you
this when
don't.
the light turns off. No
I
one can
guess
see your
not.
stupid.
Well, that's your fault, you jack, eh?
Well, if you don't turn the light off, bacon, then you really want. Man, stupid ass soundboard.
Your fault, you
Or
jack,
even let
eh?
me say it. Was I for Calvary, I can say shit. I almost said it, but I have to say it real slowly in a different kind of shit. Yeah, okay, let me get through a little bit.
Oh, God, I just
Fucking
snorted.
You know, things keep going this way. We will never get these regulations ever settled. I'm just
Fucking
saying.
funny. We just everyone
Keep going
okay.
You just made the YouTube,
Apparently not.
algorithm. You just made the YouTube algorithm go. Blah, 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 blah.
They're like, Jeremiah.
Hey, don't do Jeremiah that
Don't do
dis.
the AI
Don't do
on
Jeremiah that disservice.
He's lost in the.
Jeremiah
desert
deserves
somewhere.
better than that. I'm just saying.
Gosh, I gotta put you guys on mute because I'm about to pee.
He's Area 52.
Bro,
All
what are
right,
you
you
doing?
got you understand.
Piece
More on that later.
Right across the street from the.
The girl smart boy, you know. I didn't even say piece.
Meanwhile, in the
Okay, I'm gonna
neighbors,
break this thing, I
in the
swear.
neighbors' elementary school, you know. Mommy, why does mommy? Why does my? Why does my?
Freaking wall?
Mommy, why does my swing smell like pee?
I don't think it because you missed because you were drunk off your. You were walking around, take a little toy on your dick.
I'll have you know I didn't pee in an actual swing. I'm just saying.
That's called having a little fly-sized drone fire on your buzzer on your big fat head. Hey, I said the whole sentence and I wasn't. Hey, good piece of.
Congratulations, you can actually say a whole sentence. You know, I told you it wasn't beyond you, and you didn't believe me, but here you are. You actually
Yeah,
managed
you're right. I
it.
didn't believe it. You big
Congratulations to you.
Now, all you make this thing calibrated every time you speak bacon.
Your beefs make me want to drink more. Thanks. You are
You're
contributing
welcome.
some more degeneracy.
Okay, I'm back.
Have
It
to
helped me
continue.
pee every time you hit that button. I was like, even more. But me.
You need help pushing that button?
Yeah, I can hear it because I left you guys out in the kitchen. I was in the bathroom. Techno hit
Yeah,
that.
it's called out of the day.
That was
Push that button. It goes straight up here. God damn.
She's pissing out of the window. I guarantee you, she's pissing out of the window.
I'm good.
Listen in the
She's
wind,
reliving.
the
She's reliving that
listen in the
moment where
wind.
she was pissing. Hey,
Just don't piss
she
off.
was
Don't miss
driving
rating.
and she had to piss. She was driving. She had to piss, and she had those kids who were looking at her. You know,
I
at the port side. You know, at the port side, 9 o'clock. They were looking at her.
No.
She's like, you know what? Fuck
Take
you.
the
I gotta
pressure
piss.
off.
And she had to piss.
You know what?
That's where she had to piss, man. I'm just saying.
You know what? You know why the condom flew across the room? It was pissed off.
I don't know if those are.
Megan said she's pissing off the front porch.
Probably didn't check for the
how
wind.
that
either.
happens.
Wait, I got a good one for y'all.
Piece of stupid
That's gonna
shit.
br- that's gonna bring
Hey, I
the
did
bad
it.
mood right on
They
back.
even put meat.
It just made me think of this. I don't know why. Hold on, I gotta put you guys on mute.
Bacon's mustache looks for dates on plenty of piss.
Someone pissed on Bacon's mustache. Yeah, that was some really gay. Motherfucker.
Well, thank you for let me know that you were thinking about picking me up off of one of those dating sites. Thanks.
Yeah.
I wasn't interested, but thanks for letting me know.
Oh shit! Shaka fucking Khan. It's Shaka Khan.
Feel for you.
Hey, motherfuckers used to break dance to this shit.
When you
in
think about
1984.
bathroom accidents, this is what you think of.
I remember that song.
Bam.
Techno got Ethan thing. I was like,
Bam.
oh, Chuck Kong.
You know, if I was taking an uncontrollable shit in a public bathroom and pennies are raining out of the sky, I'm pretty sure this is what I was thinking of.
Shaka beep, shaka beep, shaka beep.
Shaka B. Got 2 holes.
Where's the third one?
3.
I don't know. I heard.
Whoa!
Fucking eggs.
I'm pretty sure she was currently using that third one when she was writing that song.
Yeah, it was busy.
Did you like that? Techno said something, and I was like, "Oh, Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan."
Of course,
so I don't know what the song is. It says "I Feel for You" by Shaka Khan.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. That's exactly what it is.
Oh, you did say that? Or
I
was
did.
You? Okay.
Yeah, it was me. Thank you. For
Okay,
not
we'll try it
listening.
again.
I remember this song. I was 13 years old, and this is what everybody was breaking to. This and Houdini.
I remember this. Hold up for it.
Oh, yeah. Actually, Houdini, Friends by Houdini. That's a great breaking song.
I don't know how to look that up. Wait, who is it?
The chat.
Wait, who am I looking up?
Houdini.
I don't know.
H-
Who
H-
are you looking up?
WHODINI.
I'll say
Houdini.
it. I'm gonna put you on mute. So Houdini, what?
Houdini. And the name of the song is Friends.
Okay.
Friends.
You'll know it when you hear it.
Friends.
Everybody's sampled the
Tech
beat on
Dog
that song.
gets what
How
Megan
many
said
of us
later.
have them? Friends. What you can't depend on. Friends.
I haven't heard
I
that in
might
a
have
minute.
heard that. I might have heard that song before.
Even
Sounds
you've heard
familiar.
that.
You've heard that before,
It
Sunflowers.
was 1983. I tell you, everybody was pop locking to that fucking song when I was a kid.
Oh,
And also, you might have been made along with that song. So there you go.
Oop.
You're welcome for that.
Sunflowers had a power surge, and she's
This
gone.
is the right one. I've never heard of this song before.
That's it. That's it. I love that song.
That's it.
Okay,
Yep,
I've never
that's
heard
it.
it
That beat has been sampled so many times.
Yep.
before. Really?
Yep.
How
Oh, God.
many of us have them? Friends.
Where did techno come
Friends.
from?
How many of us have them? Friends.
First time I
The
heard
ones you can
How many
depend on.
do none of us have here? Friends.
How many of us have them? Friends. Any further? Let's be friends.
We got 2 answers here. One by James. Local by Mila Minuge. I don't know.
Looks like they
And then General
both want
Sorrow said the same thing.
Or
Well,
the
close
ABK
before.
bacon.
How many of us have them?
There we go.
Friends.
James and Sorrow both had the answer here.
Wait, what did they say?
She covered it when she was like 16, apparently. There you go. There you go.
16?
You're 16?
Maybe.
Well, you're almost too young for me. Jesus.
Hey.
How many of us have them?
What is this?
A beat that's not going to deter me, and challenge accepted.
It's good.
Oh, geez.
Slam it
I'm just
back
saying, come on,
in.
you guys.
Here we go.
Thank you so much. We've had a great night.
Is a dream, and I owe it all to you.
Purple
It's
Silent
not
Man just
ready
started
yet.
showing up.
Come
It's
again?
not ready yet, apparently.
Are you ready for it? I owe it to you guys.
I don't know. I don't know. Are we ready for it?
Ready?
Yeah. Go.
Sunflowers is dancing.
It turned into dubstep, so I don't know. Am I ready for it? It turned into dubstep.
You're okay.
There you dubstep and bacon me up that day. Let's break one of your words.
I didn't even want to drink. It turned into dubstep, so.
Well, I could do
damn
this
it.
for y'all.
All right, well, that's more
I
like
wanna desecrate you.
desecrate you. That is so fucking violent. I want to desecrate you.
I didn't write
Gotcha.
this. I'm just repeating it.
Violate you.
You guys want me to violate you?
Sunflowers, you were fucked up.
Do it.
Hate you.
Sunflowers is too fucked to join the stream.
Desecrate you.
Please do.
Cheers.
I hate you.
I'm always desecrated.
Help me. My insides, my insides. No
I do have a soul.
Yeah.
Help me.
I wanna fuck you like an animal.
I was hoping Techno would go.
Like an
first.
armadillo, specifically.
Insides.
Yeah, I thought like
I
Techno was gonna
wanna
go.
fuck
Beep.
you like an animal.
Oh, General says.
You-
General
you
Star
bring-
said, stop.
You bring me closer to God.
Stop.
He said
I'd
red
say
tip with
stop.
red tip. Oh,
I don't know.
the
You a
top
dog?
of penis.
What the hell?
Maybe no. I think that's what he means. The tip of a dick.
Oh, I thought he thought you were a dog or something.
I'm not
Like,
a fucking
goddamn.
dog.
No, of course not.
You let
Yeah,
me
red tip
penetrate
up there.
you.
But,
You let me desecrate you. You let me violate you.
Okay, we don't want that to be everyone in there. Because this is my song. San Diego, here I come.
But wait, there's more.
Yes.
It never rains in Southern California.
Miramar specifically.
Burr, 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 burr,
Who knows where that song comes from? Asking for a friend.
Oh my
do.
gosh. You guys.
That's Top
You guys heard that
Gun.
there's going to be a Top Gun 3? Isn't that crazy?
Oh shit.
Yeah. I'm
There
like,
should be a Top Gun 3.
What? Come again?
There should be a Top Gun 3.
Good job,
I'll say
Megan.
right now.
Yeah, you're right. She like got it right off the bat.
So did I.
Good
but
job.
Everybody did.
And what was
Everybody
the
got that one.
first fucking F what? Fighter jet
F
on
what?
Top Gun 1.
Which
What was
one?
it?
You talking about the turkey
The first
or
Top Gun.
something
Yeah,
else?
what was it? The F what?
The turkey? F-14?
It's the Tomcat.
14. Yeah, the Tomcat.
No shit.
And
The
then
turkey.
what was
Yeah.
in the second one?
Also there, but there was
It was in the
16.
end, but it was
there was a Rhino, the single seat, and the double
the
seater.
Hornets.
Yeah, the Rhino. There was
And
a
then what
Rhino,
was?
single seat, double seater. There was the Felon.
Yeah,
that was in
Megan
there.
was right. She said Tomcat right away.
I've got a
There was a
question for
felon.
you. Hang on, guys. Hold up.
Yes, it's still
There,
here.
in the new Top Gun, there was a plane called the Dark Star. What plane was that a reference to?
That was not a reference to an actual plane, at least as far
Yes,
as we
it
know.
was. Yes, it was.
Wait, which one you talking? You're talking
All
about?
right.
The one that Tom Cruise was test
Are you talking-
flying. Hang on.
Yeah,
The
that's
one
what he
that
was
Tom
supposed to be flying.
Cruise in Top Gun
Yeah.
Maverick was
Where he went,
Hang on.
he went to Mach 10 to, right?
There was a plane called the Dark Star that Tom Cruise was test flying before he went back to
I'll let
Top
this
Gun
play
to
out.
teach. What
wasn't it-
actual plane is that based on? And if you didn't
Well,
say
then-
the SR-71 Blackbird,
I wasn't gonna say the 71 stealth. I wasn't gonna
it's
say
the
that.
SR-71
I was not gonna say the
Blackbird, the
SR.
world's fastest plane and
I'm gonna let
one
you guys
of my
figure this out.
absolute freaking favorite planes of all time. Can go cross country.
Wait, what is your free-
Holds the record for going cross country
Mm-hmm.
across from east to west in America in 2 hours 37 minutes flat.
Mm-hmm.
It's absolutely one of my favorite planes of all time.
All times for me is the F-14 Tomcat. Even
The
though I like
Tomcat wasn't bad.
16,000
Damn
feet.
straight.
When
That is
you
the
look-
right answer, by the way. That is the right answer.
Come
I don't
again?
care who
When
you
you
are.
look at
That's the right
the
answer.
facts,
The reason is because of the way it can maneuver and the
yeah, but you look at the SR-71 Blackbird that was
I
built in
know
the
that's the stealth, but
no, it's not the stealth bomber, but it was
By the
first
way,
SR-71
I'll give you the
is
real
stealth.
reason that it actually is the reason it is the best plane of all time. I'll give you the reason off.
no, but I love all planes, but like
Yeah, I do too. My father was military mad, but the SR-71, when you consider when it was built without computers,
I
made
know.
of titanium bought by the Russians who they built the plane to spy on.
Roger that. I know.
You talk about
And
the
that he
Fox
could
25.
that he could double break the sound barrier and go from 0 to 300 miles an
It's
hour.
supposed to be. You know what it is, Bacon. We call it the stealth.
Yeah, no, the stealth bomber's a different plane, but it was the
No,
first
no,
stealth.
it's not a bomber. It's a SR-71. But
Yeah,
it's-
no, the
I mean,
SR was
it's
the
not,
first stealth
Wait,
plane.
what plane?
It's the Blackbird.
The Blackbird, yeah.
Never mind. I
And-
guess I don't know. I know. You know. I just.
That's the 71.
And it's why my watch is now titanium. That's my new watch. That's titanium.
It's fucking badass.
So, yeah. But I love the fact, Soldier, that I heard the story
Hey,
about how
Megan.
they got the titanium to build the Blackbirds. There wasn't enough titanium in America.
Well, they can
to
pull
build-
it out of my head because I got titanium in my fucking right eye.
No, but
Don't give him my
no,
diss, Soldier
please leave
Girl.
that where it is. But when the Skunk Works, which was Lockheed Martin, were building them and decided
who
to build them in
Lockheed Martin is.
I thought you were
titanium,
talking about something else.
the CIA got the titanium
Japanese
from
United.
Russia. In the middle of the Cold War, got the titanium to build their spy planes from
Mhm.
Russia.
Mhm.
It's beautiful.
Can I
story.
give you
love
a and
I will not
you can
confirm
go
nor
to,
deny because I don't want
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
Megan,
So I will
actually,
neither
you can
confirm or
go.
deny that that is
Megan,
true.
all right, I'll wait for you to finish. That's fine.
No, sorry, Bacon. I was waiting for you. Go ahead.
Megan, you can actually go check this out. Go to fighterpilotpodcast.com to go check out this guy's podcast. Go to some of his
I don't
early
know this podcast.
podcasts.
Okay, shit.
Right, what was that?
Uh,
Write it down.
Somebody,
Pilot.
it's somebody I know. He actually is he's a former fighter pilot.
Thanks, James.
Vincent ILO
You.
as the guy.
Oh, I've listened to
Fighter-
his podcast. Not
Yeah.
recently, but I
Jello.
heard his.
Yeah, Jello's podcast. That guy. So he's talked to other people he's actually had the guy on the podcast. The guy actually talked about flying the SR-71. You know
It
how
wasn't
he described it?
It wasn't
I have
BC
You know how he
Thomas.
described it?
What was the pilot's name? It wasn't BC Thomas, was it? Because I'm friends with him.
I
He was a
don't
black
remember
pilot.
I don't remember what that guy's name was. You'd have to
I
go
hate
check
that
that
I
out, and
served
I
the
probably
note
would.
too much, and I gotta keep my.
I probably would actually go back and check who it was. But
Yeah,
when he
BC
described
Thomas.
flying the way he described flying the SR-71, it was like driving a 50s. It was like driving a 50s pickup truck. That's how he described it.
Oh, I know that quote. That's Brian Shaw. He passed away just recently from a heart attack. He
Brian.
said it was like,
Okay, that's not familiar.
yeah,
It's like,
Brian
it's-
Shaw was his name.
It's like driving a
He-
little
he-
pickup truck.
Yeah,
That's how he
said it was-
described it.
He said
You know the
drive
G-force
or
on that
flying
Like
the
once he got up to altitude and everything, like once he was
Yeah,
up there,
yeah,
it's
that,
like,
I
I'm
know
just
that
driving
quote.
the
I've
truck,
heard it. It's Brian Shaw. Yeah, he
and I'm
passed
just
away
fine.
2 years ago
It
of
was
a
like,
heart attack.
no problem.
Just like
He,
me, and I don't know nothing about it. You know?
Brian Shaw.
He,
Okay, I don't know.
he was in Vietnam and had severe burns, was supposed
Figure
to
that out
have
later.
died in this plane crash, but he wanted to fly the SR-71 because he saw it flying, and he went through all this like it
Well,
was
that was
amazing.
the thing. That's how he described it. It was like, once you're
Yeah.
up at that altitude, once you're good, he was like, no, you're just cruising and you're fine.
Yeah, and he
Okay,
used to
all
take
these guys are coming up here. It's kind of like what I was saying about like the people who are like coming up to honk and all this other shit. It's like they might come here to like try to honk and try to shoot you down or whatever. It's like, okay, that's kind of cool.
It's like we can
You know
outrun them,
what?
but we are
I'm
literally
gonna
faster
I'm
than
gonna
the
keep
speeding
cruising
bullet.
up here, and guess what? You know what? Okay, you guys do what you're doing down there. That's fine. I'm gonna keep cruising up here.
Yeah, I'm just going to be
Basically
out of range
how you
and out of
describe
reach.
it. That's basically how you describe it.
I remember hearing him.
I got all
describe-
the pictures I needed. I got all the
Bacon, let
pictures
her
of it.
talk.
All of your where your missile embankments are. I know your missile embankments are. I know where your nukes are. All that.
Yeah,
kind of shit.
I've
Like,
taken
I'm
20
gonna go
pictures.
fly through here. Also, you know what? I'm gonna go fly through France because fuck France. Because fuck them.
No,
That's
they
why.
couldn't fly over France. France banned them
Oh,
from flying.
oh no, that actually happened. Yeah, one of the SR-71s they actually flew through
Oh,
there.
no, no, one
had
of
a
the
issue-
SR-71 that you're
had an
talking
issue
about,
there.
that was in the
But
60s.
what they did
just
was
let you
they
know.
just said,
And then
"Fuck
they
you."
updated
No,
it.
sorry,
Don't
you're
do
right.
this.
They couldn't
That's
fly over
why.
Russia.
No, I'm not trying to be right or nothing.
Yeah, no, it's all been declassified. The
Yeah,
skunk
because-
works have had their records declassified by the military.
Yeah, things change because now they call it the bullet. They call
All
it.
right, whatever you guys said, that's fine. I'm
I'm
No,
not trying to
what
say
I heard.
nothing. I'm not trying to be right in any way. Just letting you guys know.
No,
Well, I'd
I
rather
heard,
get the right
Because they
information.
change
out there,
things
that's all.
about with the engines and stuff, but
yeah.
No, I'm
and-
just saying this is what I heard. That's all.
And the SR-71 will never be built again because they destroyed all the plans. They destroyed all the machinery.
well, the
to make
Blackbird,
them.
yeah, like the way
Like
that
they destroyed the simulators the pilots used because they were terrified that the Russians would get this technology, which was, world class technology that so it's Lockheed Martin, which was
Yeah,
the
you
Skunk
heard about
Works,
that.
was in
Yeah.
Burbank. I think
You're
the Skunk Works were in Burbank originally, where they built the SRs. They had to go out like into the desert and test them at night, and they had to be careful. They couldn't go to full speed because of the double sonic boom.
Unmute
Yeah,
yourself.
it was, yeah, I
That
did.
is super-
It was,
Like,
yeah,
I think it
Lockheed.
was Burbank.
Lockheed used to
has
build all
a
that stuff
super
at
sonic
Burbank
boom.
Airport. They tore all those hangars
The
down a long
16
time
has
ago.
a supersonic boom. I promise you.
But the thing was, because they were going at over 300
Maybe I
miles
should
an
say nothing,
hour,
I'll keep my
you'd
mouth
hear the boom and they'd be miles past you.
3,000 miles an hour, not 300.
Oh, did I say 300? Sorry, 3,000. You're right. Sorry.
No, she was.
That's
You're
a
right.
lot faster.
Yeah, I mean, to be able to.
Not the
To be able
Blackbird.
to
Soldier
cross from
Girl,
one side of the
Soldier Girl,
states.
shut up.
I could be wrong, but I thought it was
To
2000.
be able
Soldier
to
girl.
try,
Soldier girl.
to be able to,
Soldier girl.
I'm just saying the Blackbird.
the
That
Blackbird was a
to
beautiful
yourself.
piece of kit, and I
it
actually
could be a
got my
Mach 3, but like it's gonna still only go like 2,000
no.
plus miles per
They
hour. You know what I'm
broke.
saying? But
They
there's difference
broke.
between Mach and fucking miles. If anyone knows, I need to shut my mouth up.
Mark.
My bad.
That's exactly what I was
Mark-
trying to tell you. Fuck's sakes.
I'm trying to keep my mouth shut because I love you guys.
Mark is when you break the sound barrier.
I know.
And
Yes,
they
it
did
is.
3 times.
Just like
the
when
sound
I'm
barrier.
driving, I'm like talking about clicks. Yeah, I'm like keeping
She's talking about clits and
clicks,
not the one
not
she's trying to
clicks,
not the one she's
fool.
trying to lick or anything.
What? I'm talking about.
I mean, you know what? I didn't want
the
that secret
sound.
to get out. Okay, damn, Soldier Girl, Jesus.
I wasn't.
I'm talking about going 3 times the speed of sound and transferring.
Nobody's asking about how many clits you licked.
2.5 hours by flight.
Oh, now you're bringing out slots. You're gonna bring out lost slots while Soldier was talking about the clits that she's licked. Oh, thanks a lot.
I love you, girl. No, I'm just happy that she's like interacting. I love that. I fucking love it. Ding.
Why I brought up the Blackbird was because the Dark
Green
Star
box
was
was
based
put up
on
yet.
it, and it was one of my father's favorite jets of all effing time. And trust me, he knew about jets.
Me too. That's why I wanted to go in the Air Force. I decided, I'll go in the Army.
Because what could possibly go wrong?
But Bacon, didn't you fly?
I did actually fly, but I didn't fly for any military.
I know. But you like,
I actually did fly though.
I only just jumped out of chopper.
It's not hard. It's not
and
hard.
then drove. So
It's
I'm
not hard
that
to
cool.
fly. Just so you know.
I'm not that cool. at
Well,
all.
kind of is for
I would-
me when I have a severe fear of flying and had to be sedated to get from
Well,
here
if
to
you
LA.
have a fear of
Really?
flying, it probably is hard to fly. I would imagine.
was on a
I
plane.
love jumping out of motherfuckers. I just don't like being pushed
Like,
into a
I
mountain.
was on a plane.
Flying
with
was
the
easy.
stage
Landing was a pain. in the ass.
3 days after 9/11.
Landing's not that. You know what? Honestly, landing's not that hard. Landing is
down
not
there
that
before
hard,
then.
actually.
Try landing at Van Nuys Airport in the Santa Ana wind. That is hard.
Yeah,
I've
I
done
mean,
that.
It did. And
yeah,
okay,
yeah, good.
well, fair
Um,
enough.
I
That was
Phil, I
but most of my landing was at Hawthorne.
Yeah.
Most of my landing was at Hawthorne.
I would
so
not
fair enough.
readily jump out of an aircraft, Phil, but if I was going to Van Nuys in the Santa Ana wind, I'm out the back
I wasn't
door.
airborne. I was
Later.
aerosol, by the way.
With or without parachute, Phil.
Yep.
I'm jumping out of a plane.
With
I want to jump out of
it-
a plane.
probably
but
be
I
better
only
with
did
one.
aerosol. I
Yeah,
only
probably.
fucking
Yeah,
held on
gravity
for
would be a real bitch without one.
Don't be
Hey,
like
Soldier Girl. Soldier Girl, if it helps, I'll make sure you land. I'll make sure you actually get a decent tailwind out of the plane if you're going to jump out of it for some reason.
Shit. I have no
I'm
problem.
not
I'm
jumping
flying
out.
it, I'll
My
make you
mother
get
wants
that.
me to go parachuting.
I just don't like
I am not
jumping
jumping out of a
and
plane
hit
if the
by
fucking
rocks.
thing's on fire.
This is awesome. I won't
My
take it
mother
back.
wants me to go skydiving. No chance.
Wait,
of
why am
getting
I the
there.
one flying? Why am I the one flying this? How badly
Well-
has everybody fucked up that I'm the one
You
flying
know what?
here?
Choppers are probably not that hard to fly because I've been in so many choppers. You know
No,
what I'm
no,
saying?
no, 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 no. Time out. Time out.
But I
No.
think it's more
I think
with
they
Choppers
are.
are a
Soldier.
different animal. Choppers are different. Have you tried to fly
Yeah.
chopper? That is a
No,
different
I
animal.
watched it. I jumped out of them. I've jumped out of Blackhawks.
Oh,
I've
you
jumped
didn't
out
have
of
You
to fly
jumped
them.
out of
just
it. You
jumped
didn't
out of
fly
it.
it.
Okay.
That's what I'm
Okay.
I
saying.
was watching them.
Yeah,
And I've been in
I'm with
planes.
Soldier Girl. I'm with Bacon. My brother's learning to fly, and he eventually wants to
Look,
do
I
choppers.
know how. Okay, I know how to fly chopper, but I've flown an airplane, but I know
Well,
how
I
to
don't-
fly chopper.
What
I don't-
plane did you
I have
Which
fly?
not
one was
fly-
easier to me? I just
Was
was
that-
watching.
No, fixed wing. Fixed wing's
I won't
easier.
even say
Fixed
that.
wing, yeah,
Trust
that's
me.
what my brother's
That's
learning.
what I'm
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
saying. I've jumped out of choppers. I didn't jump out of planes.
Now, yeah, you can't. Yeah,
I jumped out
Yeah,
of
you
choppers.
can't, I don't think.
I know. I
Bacon.
know. I
Never
know
flew
how
'em,
to. I
okay?
know how to fly. I know how to fly a rotary wing. Okay, I know how to fly rotary wing. All right,
Okay, good.
I
good
can
job.
do it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that's a good
I
idea.
will not repel
but
out
I
of
can do
any
it.
fucking chopper that you fly, and I will not jump out of any plane you fly. Just so you know.
My brother, Bacon, correct me if I'm wrong.
You say that now. You say that now.
Ding.
You say that now. All right.
I'm not lying.
Hey, how
Bill,
many
you want to
words
jump
do you...
out of a plane that freaking...
Hey, how many
Bacon's
words do
flying?
you want to put in that shit meat sandwich you're going to be eating later?
I'm tired of doing so many words. That's why I retired.
Uh-huh. And yet you keep saying shit like this.
Like what? I'm not getting...
I'm not going to fly in this plane that you're flying. All right. Okay.
I will not.
You want to
No,
eat this
sir.
sandwich later?
What sandwich are you talking about, sir? Sir Bacon.
If I end up flying a goddamn helicopter that you're in,
I'm
you
not repelling
motherfucker.
anymore, sir.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Hopefully you don't have to repel. I can't actually fly. Okay. So you know, I can't actually fly a helicopter. Just so
Okay,
you know.
well, I'm not jumping out of a plane to parachute out.
Well, hopefully, okay. You know, in all fairness, yeah, I don't want you jumping out of a plane either. So there's that.
Well, I would love to. If anyone wants to jump with me, jump with me. I'm not
Not
scared.
on my plane.
I love heights.
No
Apparently.
fucking chance, soldier. I love you. No fucking chance, even if the damn thing was on
Okay,
fire.
well, in
No
all fairness, if
fucking
I'm the
way.
one flying it, that's not.
Oh hell no!
If I'm the one flying it, that's not a problem. If I'm flying it, all kinds of shit has gone wrong. All kinds of shit has gone wrong.
A quadruple fuck you if Bacon's flying the plane. Sorry.
You know what? By the way,
the damn thing was on fire.
I'll jump out of Bacon's mustache is flying the plane.
By the way,
maybe you could talk me into that, Phil. If Bacon's mustache was flying, only
I
just,
put
but it
all
would
this.
fire
You know
alcohol
what?
and
I put
sedation.
all this effort
He'd be flying with
in learning
blinders
how
on.
to. I've been
Then we
putting
go
all this
down,
effort
Bacon's
into
gonna go in
learning
with
how to fly
the-
fixed wing,
There's
how to
no
fly
fucking-
rotary ring,
Soldier
how to
girl.
repair this shit, how to repair on the
Soldier girl, I
fly,
was on a plane.
how to make sure we don't die while I'm flying either one. I put
I'm
all
not
this
dying
fucking
because I'm
effort
staying
into
on
make
the
sure
fucking ground.
that we're
Listen
all
to what I'm
no
saying,
plane,
you idiot.
and you motherfuckers show up.
Bacon's mustache gonna take the last
fucking
parachute.
welcome. You're
Yeah,
all
no.
fucking welcome.
Bacon's
You're all
mustache is
welcome.
taking all the
I can make
parachute,
sure
Phil.
that I
Every
learned
single
everything I
fucking
need
one.
to know.
He's
to
gonna
make
leave you
sure
with a
that your
backpack full
ass
of
will
tools like
fucking
Wile E.
survive.
Coyote.
Leave you with the backpack and say later. No,
I make
soldier
sure
girl,
that you will
hang on,
survive.
Bacon.
That you will survive. No, fuck you. The adults are speaking. God damn it! I'll
So
make
what the
sure
fuck are
that
you
everybody
speaking
is
for?
fucking going to live.
The
I'll
FAA
make
is
sure
gonna have fun with
The
this
adults
case.
are speaking. Why are you
And
speaking,
I'm just gonna
Bacon?
be sitting here and disrespecting like that. God damn it! You know
I'm
what?
not
Okay,
disrespecting
okay,
you.
fine. You know what? I will fucking fly. I'll make sure we get the fuck
I'm not
through this shit.
disrespecting you.
I don't care what it is I'm flying. I don't care if it's a helicopter. I don't care if it's a fixed wing craft. I will get us the fuck out of here. I'll
I
make
did
sure we
not
get
realize
there.
this
Soldier
was
God
girl.
damn it!
up.
And Phil can make all the fun out of the land that we have
Okay,
there because
good
that's what Phil
night. I
does.
love you guys.
Thanks,
Salute.
assholes.
Salute.
Soldier
I
girl,
just made
soldier
sure we
girl.
fucking
I
live.
Hang on.
invited him.
Thanks,
Soldier
guys.
before
I love you guys.
Bacon. Wait.
But I will always, I will
Hang on,
jump off the
soldier
plane. I
girl.
don't care, but Bacon ain't, I'm not trying to like disrespect you, sir. I'm just saying,
Soldier girl.
Hurt my
Yeah.
feelings, man.
I'm not trying to hurt your feelings.
Wait, can I say
Put gas
something?
in the plane first, please. Thank you.
All I wanted to do was make sure we had somewhere safe to land. God damn.
Well,
That's
wasn't
all I
supposed to
did.
be landing into a fucking side of a mountain, sir.
Can
That's
I
why I
say
landed on an airfield. See, that's what you do. You land on an airfield, not inside a mountain.
Oh, that's what happens?
Or you land on a freeway. Because
I
that
never
sometimes
landed on
happens
the
too.
freeway. Where the fucking... I never landed on an airfield except for during practice. But other than that, I wasn't
Hey, what
jumping.
can I
I
say?
was
You know, that's
parasol.
what
I
I was.
only repelled. I didn't jump out of planes. I fucking only repelled from helicopters. That's it.
Soldier Girl, the reason I don't like flying is one, I have a severe and all-encompassing phobia of heights, and secondly, and probably most importantly, I was on a plane 3 days for an interstate work trip after 9/11.
Oh,
So
yeah, that'd be hard.
that kind of puts a dampener on my flying
Oh
experience.
no, that'd be the airfares were cheap as shit on those couple of days. Huh?
Yeah, well, it was an all expenses paid
Yeah,
work
well,
trip
for you.
deal.
I was
Oh,
like,
there you
hey,
go.
let's go on.
If I didn't have to go for work to this
I had my
conference, I
long
wouldn't have been on a
routine.
fucking
I was like,
plane
let's
that
do it.
soon after.
All right, it's 04. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here and go to goddamn.
Yeah, I
bed.
gotta get the fuck out too. Phil, are you
Thanks,
gaming
bro.
tomorrow? Or you
Sunday night's my usual night. Tomorrow I'm not.
yeah,
doing nothing.
that's right. It's Sunday night here, which is why I asked. But yeah,
Those go popped up real quick for that.
Go Kings, go Kings, go
Oh,
go Kings, go.
release the Kraken, you.
The Kraken. You'll get
But at
one.
least we got Megan laughing because we love
Yeah.
her.
Hey, Megan, stop flapping.
Stop flapjack.
And then bacon.
Now I want pancakes, Phil. Stop it. I haven't got any eggs and I'm not paying
He
15 bucks.
He took us to the house and served us pancakes. Pancakes.
I'm not paying $15 for it.
You can thank Soldier Girl for that
Go
one.
ahead.
If you know, you know.
You can blame me for all of it. It's okay.
All right, ladies and
Goddamn
gents.
I'll take
carnival.
the pressure.
All right, Phil. Take care.
You're all the best. I'll see you later. All right.
Salute.
Peace. Salute.
Thank you for stopping by, Phil. Check out Big Eddie Phil. He'll be here
Yeah,
Sunday
Phil
night.
rocks, except he's a
Check
dirty,
him out.
stinking Kings. He's a dirty, stinking Kings fan, but you know, you're allowed one mistake in life. Well, he makes two because he comes on Bacon Stream. But,
I'm just
you know.
mad that my pilot skills got disrespected, man. That's all. I'm
That
just
was
mad
me.
about
I'm not going on a plane ever. I'm sure as hell not parachuting out of one, even if it's crashing to the
Well,
plane.
you know, if you're parachuting out of my plane, that means I fucked up at some point. So I mean, you
Yeah,
blame me.
well, yeah. I would have to be heavily
My job is to get you to the
sequestered.
guy. My job is to get you to one place to the other where you don't have to use a parachute. We're like, what the fuck?
But that's the whole point.
I would either way, Bacon, either fucking way, I need to be sedated to get on a plane. That's
I
all I'm
need to
saying.
be sedated.
Really?
She needs to be sedated.
I did. I had to. When I flew to LA, when I flew to LA, there was a 9-hour delay on the flight. Like you know, you have to be there early for international flights, whatever. Yeah, I was heavily sedated by the time I got on that fucking plane and slept from here to from Sydney to LA.
Hey,
I
Soldier
think I
Girl.
had my meal.
Hey, Soldier
I
Girl,
look
just
at-
because you're
I'm about to
in
fall
the
asleep,
same
but-
area that I'm in.
I would like to bungee cord off that one building in Australia. It's really cool. I can't remember.
Which
It's really
one?
high.
Ooh, I don't know.
Oh, not the one in Melbourne. Oh,
I think
That's
it is
it's
in
part of
Melbourne.
the country.
You can like do the
you can zip
walk
line
off
off
of it.
that one. Yeah. I'm
Oh,
trying to
I
think.
would love to freaking bungee off that. I just don't even want
I'm
to do
going.
that.
What I plan to do when I get back from Seattle for my 50th birthday, closer to my actual birthday, is go to Queenstown and go bungee jumping off the bridge. They did it's called the Hackett Bridge. It's just outside of Queenstown, where they did. Where AJ Hackett, the father of bungee, did the first ever jump. It's called Hackett's Bridge.
Have you ever do zip lining? That's like that can.
I've
like,
done
get
zip
way
lining. I
better
love
without
zip
paying for
lining.
stuff.
I've done zip lining a couple of times. I haven't done it for a while, but yeah, I
It's
want
so much fun. I do it every year for my birthday. I love it. Bacon,
Nice.
you were there and you zip line with me. I
Yeah,
think.
Bacon. I
was
think
about to
you've
zip
told this
lining.
time story. I think.
I don't know.
Birthday?
Or
Last
I
time
heard someone.
last time I was
was it you,
ziplining, I
Sophie?
almost lost a. Last time I was ziplining, I almost lost his phone or something.
Yeah,
No,
someone.
I
hang on, who
zipped
was
down
it that
in
ripped
the
their
water.
backside out of their jeans? Zip lining. Was
Hey,
that
what
you,
happened with that? I almost lost a phone the last time I was ziplining. Does anyone remember
Oh,
that one? Ask
like
my
you
friend.
didn't think to take your goddamn phone out of your pocket before you went ziplining?
Oh, I did think about that first.
I've never
That's
done
why I
it. I've
stopped
never done
going.
it, Soldier Girl.
I am
Zip lining.
I have done zip lining a few times because I was in the Scouts, so we'd go zip lining all the time and on camps and stuff. I haven't bungeed. I've not bungeed, but yeah, for my 50th,
Oh, you
I
should
want to
do
go.
that.
I admire you all, but I could never do it.
Hey, Megan, if
I
you come
probably.
here, on the West
Sunflower?
Coast. I'll take you
I've got-
to the beach. We go ziplining.
Yes,
and it's
Megan?
like a little, just a bungee jump.
Yeah.
It's just a
No,
little
I
one.
got 2 years. I tell you now, 2 years away from my 50th birthday, I'm going to go to Queenstown and bungee jump. What's the over?
How in the world can people do that?
No,
Hey,
no,
can
look,
you
what
get
I'm
pictures
saying
of
is,
this?
hang on, son. What I'm saying is, who wants to bet me that I don't actually go through with it? Like I'm big noting myself, saying I will absolutely.
No,
go
I
bungee
think you
jumping.
should do it. It's about
No, I'm not taking a bet. I'm not taking a bet. I'm taking a bet that you actually do it. I'm taking a
I
bet that you
really want
actually
to.
do it.
When I was in
You're gonna do
Queenstown
it.
in 2019, I said to my mother, for my 50th, I'm going bungee jumping. And she looked at me and went, yeah, no, you're not. And I'm like, you watch me. I'm going to do it. And that was
You
in
should do it.
2019.
That
It
seems
feels so
scary.
good.
That seems scary.
I'm terrified of
That's
heights
what makes
up
it
there,
good.
and they got you so high up.
No, not for
I've done it
me.
in
It is
the
also
canyon.
4:11 a.m. for anybody
But
who gets that
hang on,
time.
but I've had friends that do it that say it's the most terrifying thing you do, but when you do it, you
No.
actually want to go back and do it again. And a friend of
Yeah.
mine from Canada
They haven't missed
did
a combat, that's
12
for sure.
was the same as me, like terrified of heights. He is now
Oh,
up to
yeah,
his
me too.
287th jump. He jumps all the time wherever. If he
That's
travels
awesome.
and he sees bungee, he'll do a jump wherever he is in the world. So
Then
I
you
don't
should
think I
jump
would.
with him because he'll explain.
Oh hell no. No. But your first jump is a double jump. Like you don't solo
Well,
jump.
I've jumped
first
so
jump.
many times, so I mean,
Yeah.
I just
But anyway.
want to jump out
All
of
right,
the
are you wanting to shut this thing down and go to
That's
bed,
why I asked.
Mr. Sir Bacon, Sir Pixelot?
No, I'm sorry. I'll go to bed. Good night. Hey.
Good night,
Blue,
sweetheart.
oh, I love you.
Good night.
Love you.
I've got your 6 always. Love you, each
Love
and one of
you.
you that's
Like
on there.
that.
Enemy hasn't talked. Techno, salute.
I have no idea what's
Who's on
happening.
here? Thank you, Bacon,
Anime
for
is
even
about
letting me come
you.
on and talk hella shit. And then
Oh,
who's
you
on?
talk shit all the time, girl. That's why I love you. I talk just as much, if not more. Love
I
you,
love you.
darling.
See ya, Soldier
Just know
Girl.
you can always count on me, okay? I love you, girl.
Love
I
you,
got
girl.
your 6.
Yeah, better. God
I
damn
understand it. But hey, Bacon, I'm not getting on a plane and jumping off your fucking plane because we probably wouldn't even make it off the fucking tarmac. Just like
Let's put it this way.
Salute.
If you have
We
to
can
jump
do it
off of
just
my
after-
plane, mistakes have been made. All right. I don't want anybody
That's
to
why
jump off
I
plane.
hate flying.
If you're
Goodbye.
jumping off my plane, first of all, that means I'm coming with you. Second
Oh,
of all,
shit, no.
that means shit
Oh,
has
she's
gone
frozen.
wrong. Shit has gone wrong, and also she's frozen. There we go. All right. Well,
Anyway,
Let it snow. Let it snow.
I really need
let
to
her
try-
and her pretty hair go there, wherever the hell she's done. I don't know.
I really need to try and get some sleep. As I said, I've been in a bit
Yeah,
of
I'm
a
gonna
trouble.
call it. You know what? Let's call it. Let's call it. And thank you everybody
Yeah,
for
let's-
stopping by. I really do appreciate everybody stopping by here.
Sorry, I brought
Thanks.
everything down
You
again.
were gonna be here for the end of the show, Becca, but here you are.
Yeah,
And
only because I
Come
can't
on.
sleep.
and that's
With
okay.
With what I
You know
told
what?
you.
And now I am wide awake.
Is there anything you wanted to, to pimp, while you're here? Anything that
Who,
you might
me?
want people to hear here, like anything you're working on? I know you're working on things, So if you want
Oh,
to pimp,
for work.
now's the time.
For work for the Migraine Australia, we're getting our
All right.
pre-budget submission together.
All right.
I've taken a month, taken January off because my nephew goes to school in a couple of weeks, so I'm spending some extra time with him, which is always fun.
All right.
It's same shit, different day, so to say.
All right.
But yeah, I'm
So,
taking some time off.
is there a link that you want to put in the? You can put a link in the chat here. If you want somebody to follow whatever you want to do.
Well, I will. Hang on, give me 1 minute. So I will put the link to our webpage. If you want to
No.
go and have a look at the work we're doing, there it is. I think.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
cool, Megan.
We've got a federal. Oh, the other thing,
org.au. There we go.
yeah. So we've got a federal election
You wanna
coming
check
up.
it out.
It didn't pick it up, but that's it. We've got a federal election coming up, and we are making migraine front and center.
When is this federal election coming up?
That's cool, Megan. Good luck.
Thank you. Yeah. We do not get any government funding for our work. Well, no, that's not strictly true. We got some money from the government for our some of our work in our last budget. Not nearly enough, but there's a lot of things that need to get.
What she's trying to say is the money that is coming into there, that is the money that actually comes from a lot of you guys. The people who
we do take donations, and we have very generous donors.
You can go there and support them directly, is what she's trying to say.
We would love it
if you want to know what you're supporting, go to www.migraine.org.au.
Yeah,
go check that out.
That's who I work for, who I love working for, but I'm taking some time out, as I said, because my beautiful nephew goes to school in a couple of weeks. Which makes Auntie Meg feel very, very old. That
is he going to college or what?
He is starting school. He's 5 years old.
That nephew. Okay, I know who you mean.
I only have one nephew son. So yeah, Oliver is going to school. So
that means kindergarten?
Kindergarten, Yep. He did prep, or what we call prep, which you guys call daycare and preschool. He's done that.
Is he excited?
He is so excited. He's already talking about. Oh, sorry, Bacon, we're keeping you.
No, you're not keeping me, but I just need to make sure I don't burn this place down. Thank you guys for stopping by.
He's really excited. He has autism, so he's going into like a special ed class, but whatever. But anyway, we better let Bacon go before he burns the house down. How these flames around you, Bacon, aren't burning you. I really don't understand how they're not burning you, or at least making you feel hot.
They keep me warm. And
I was going to say Pacific Northwest winter. You're probably going to come up.
As I told Joe earlier, is the reason I don't get road rage or anything like that is, what? Look, if I got to get personally involved in this, it's going to be very fucking bad. Nobody wants to know what the hell's going to happen. And I mean nobody.
All right, my friends. I'm going to try to get some sleep.
And I'm not going to elaborate on that.
I think you've told me
all you need.
We get them out. We get it. We get it.
You've told me all you need. What is it? Those who know, and those who don't.
Yeah, you know.
Those who, those who know, and those who don't, they don't want to know.
All right. Well, I've got to go and try and get some sleep. Much needed sleep.
You all have a good night.
Sweet dreams.
Putting up with me tonight, Bacon. Sorry, I wasn't in a good mood, but it happens.
Because you're the last person. I want to leave. I wanted to leave Megan's comment up there for a minute, so people can go check that out. www.migraine.org.au. There you go.
Yep. So .org, it's an organization and it's in Australia. That's what .org.au is. .org.au. Yeah.
Hey, well, thank you for stopping by here. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Until next time. Stay ready. Keep it tactical. And
don't get caught.
And above all else.
Well, blame Bacon if you get caught doing something you should really be thinking about.
Sunflowers, you want to finish that sentence?
And above all else, stay chaos, my friends.
Close enough.
Something like that.
And above all else, be chaos, my friends.
Oh, she nearly got
it
chaos.
Right. Okay.
Be chaos. Be the chaos. All right, guys. Talk soon.
Don't worry. You guys will figure it out at some point.
One of these days, I'll get it right.
Until next time.